ESL Grand Slam means a lot for us because it's like we need to do the last step of this, and we will fight for this trophy and Grand Slam on ESL Pro League right now.
Well, it doesn't get much more serious than that, ladies and gentlemen.
Dude, the Grand Slam is obviously a big thing. It's amazing, but how funny is it? The device is sitting there talking about the Grand Slam, and Rez is just sitting next to him and
just kind of like
and just nodding.
Hoping,
and then as the device is talking about, oh, it was with a Charles, it's amazing experience in front of Danish. He's like, please don't leave us, please, don't.
Well, imagine that device. Nowhere to be seen in this grand final. Now, of course, we look up our matchup head-to-head between Navi and Vitality. I think we've got a pretty sweet spot here when it comes down to just the two teams that we get in our grand final. Talk a little bit about Simple, we talk a little bit about ZywOo, but there's so many other characters in play here, and I think that would probably be the best place to start, Maniac.
I mean, we have extreme qualities across the individuals of both lineup, honestly, and that's why these teams are here. That's why they are in the grand final here at Pro League, is that because they have the deepest rosters we have, and we have seen evolution coming out of players that we didn't really suspect. We have the Perfecto, we have the Bit, obviously, we have Misuta, we have Kyojin at times, shining through, obviously Electronic being inside of Simple. These are 10 players who are ready to lay it on thick for this grand final.
So let's do it this way. Let's look at it in, a pound for pound comparison.
Right.
If we got Kyojin on one side and then Bit on the other. Yanko, what do you think?
Yeah, these two teams are really emulating each other in terms of how their rosters are built. We have the two rookies there with Kyojin and Bit, and I think that's where you're really looking at Bit, and
yes,
you're wowed at his early performance and how much he has been contributing to some of these Navi victories.
Yeah, it is actually mind-blowing. It is mind-blowing what Bit has been able to achieve in such a short time, and it is definitely one of the compartments where we have to give Navi an advantage. If we are going to do a pound for pound, we're going to look at both lineups. That Bit versus Kyojin, he's got the upper hand. He was a king in Cologne.
So a little bit further, let's just keep the ball rolling here, right? So we had Bit, Kyojin, and Perfecto, and Misuta now.
Yeah, the two rookies in Bit and Kyojin, and then the two rookies before them, right?
Not so much.
The previous sophomores, so to speak, with Perfecto and Misuta, right? They've been around for a little while longer, and now they're both growing into their roles. Perfecto more of a closer, clutcher, right? And Misuta becoming more of that second star for Vitality.
Absolutely is. He is turning into that second star. But with that title trace comes responsibility, comes pressure. You need to perform if you're Misuta right now. The time is over to just be sitting, on the bench and having a good time waiting for you to step in. No. Now you have to frag. You have to make the difference because it is part of the win conditions for Vitality.
So let's keep up with the pace that we have here. And let's talk about our Air Force Aim High head-to-head, which is going to encompass some IGLs of sorts. We've got Apex and the Big Boom on the other side.
Something we might forget and something we might overlook when we look at this grand final, obviously these two teams, because of the individuals we have, is that both lineups have made tremendous progress tactically and how they play Counter-Strike. We should not abandon that idea. We should not overlook it. Apex with Extas, Boomich with Blade, these two have created a structure that is working, and we have to give them some recognition for that.
And a lot of time, I like what Apex said, there's no in-game leader without his code.
Absolutely.
Right? So they obviously have a lot of contribution. These in-game leaders are both young in the role. Apex obviously a more veteran player, but hey, it hasn't been like 3 or 4 months that we were standing here and talking about Navi and like, God, those T-sides, like Mirage, what are you doing, and so on, right? But now they've completely changed things around and they're doing much better.
Yeah, and that's what we've got to keep our eye on, but they're not even, that's not even the end of the story. We start talking a little bit about the veterans and Electronic and Shocks, and for all things considered, those guys, we know their weight. Is it worth the gold?
These are the pivotal players in big matches, right? Because they play those anchor roles on the T side more than anything else, right? And if your opponents are doing something together as a unit, you're probably the one who has to use your knowledge of the game, right? To make plays, to create space. And I think you're going to look to both of them in this grand final to do exactly that.
Well, let's be honest, though, because, everybody came here for the main event, right? Which is going to be Simple v ZywOo, and it's also going to be our Epics players to watch. Let's check it out.
When Vitality faces Navi on the server, there's really only two players to discuss. They are the untouchables. ZywOo is the quiet, unassuming Frenchman who never takes a loss badly because, quite simply, he never loses, even when his team does. Whether opening up rounds or closing them out, the Clutch King had his best map of the tournament so far on Nuke against OG in yesterday's semi-final, and is one of the few players who can shoulder the pressure of going head-to-head against our second player to watch. And that player needs no introduction. Simple is back on track to claim his #1 in the world title this year due to his devastating consistency, a lightning-fast ability to shut anyone and everyone down, and his love of the kill. His adversaries know never to make him mad, and you know what makes Simple maddest of all? Being underestimated. When he goes up against ZywOo in today's final, you'd best believe you're going to see him show the world who's boss.
So a tweet came out yesterday, and this really isn't that much of secret information. I don't know, maybe not. Apex says here's the map pool we're going to look at, you know?
Revealing secrets.
Yeah, and there's no doubt about that. I mean, both teams have their perma-bans. For Navi, it's Vertigo. For Vitality, it's Inferno. What?
So Vitality actually allowed... Wait, hold on. They actually allowed Ancient in the pool.
Ancient's going to be in
They
here.
allowed Ancient in the pool.
Wait.
Okay, never mind.
So we have a bit of a...
I think we have a bit of a technical...
Bit of a blunder.
All right, all right.
I think that's supposed to be Ancient.
It has to be Ancient.
That wouldn't make any sense, really.
Let's run it back. Let's just wipe it clean, and let's just see what happens.
I wish I could do this in real life.
There we go. Ancient. Dust2 being picked by Navi. Overpass. Inferno actually has a pick for Vitality.
Okay, we're back to Planet Earth.
I started sweating.
Things are back to normal. I was like,
oh my god,
what's happening here?
Are we actually gonna see Ancient?
I mean, no surprises there. Obviously, the pool is what it is. I think just if you look at the order of the maps, maybe Vitality, do they want to overpass earlier or not? But we see them going with that Inferno.
Yeah, I mean, we've got our maps. We've got everything that we need in this moment in time, which is exactly why I need to invite you to sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. We've got 2 finalists in both Vitality and Navi, and today we're going to find out which one of them carries the crown into the next stage.
Simon on the approach, there's one down, 1 out of 2. Come on, baby. Come on, ZywOo. Oh, he's got it. Oh, last one left to fight. Oh, ZywOo. You hear that sound for one final time of ESL Pro League Season 14. Today's the day. We crown a champion. The desk has set the scene perfectly, and all I want to do is get into it. 5 maps. I hope we get as many of that 5 as possible. It's supposed to be an incredibly competitive game. Both teams have got what it takes. Vitality in a form we haven't seen since forever.
Yeah, this right here is Vitality in a bit of a resurgence level of form. Let's see if they can bring it on Dust2, map number 1 here. Navi's pick.
Shoes are off for this one, Chad. I'm comfortable, and so is Shox. What are you up to? He's cooking up trouble straight into it. Trying to juke out with Simple, trying to destabilize straight into the piece. Now, 1xBet favors Navi. And we'll see if the pistol does as well. They return through their early crawl, and Simple does eventually win out on his Tons Jules. ZywOo immediately equalizes, and it's up to Masuta here. He's going 1 for 1. Chaos in the mid doors. Kyojin's got to hold on to what he has as Kit and 2 Flash won't get to use it if he's hunted down.
All right, well, they're still pivoting around the map here. Another smoke from Electronic now. That'll be a re-smoke on the mid to B. Isolating Kyojin here towards CT. It's Shox over towards Kari. He's on his lonesome. Flashed on through. Kyojin's trying to get there to help him out.
Flash could do everything, and it doesn't quite hit the mark, but Shox's bullets do. And another from Kyojin in support. Thrust Simple into a 1 versus 3. He's loud about this. ZywOo going to be the contingency for A. He's rotated through already. Simple won't be able to catch that info if he waits. 13 bullets looking for ZywOo. Spots him out. And closing that gap fast. The rotate's on its way. He wants to isolate this as fast as possible. ZywOo's just going to buy time. Lovely positioning from him. Just peppers him on the jiggle. Simple running out of opportunities here, and a nice conversion. Zywoo with 2, and Vitality taking our pistol.
I had a bit of a smirk on my face after the first 4 kills came in, because both superstars got openings for their teams, and then the sidekicks both got the second kills. So we had Simple open the account for Na'Vi, Zywoo do the same, then Masuta getting one, and Electronic finding one. At that point, it's like, all right, well, we're on here. This is already starting. This is what we want for the pistol. 1 on 3, hard to get past here, and good little skirmish there in the mid-round from Vitality. When it gets scrappy, it's when you want to see him able to keep it together against a Na'Vi. Going to be a light pistol upgrade here, so no heavy investment for Na'Vi into a round like this. They'd love to get a plant down. Got 4 MP9s out and about right here for the French. Shox will be the only one into an M4. They've got utility, they've got kits to work with, and Na'Vi now just spreading across the map here, trying to bait out whatever nades they can. Double towards lower. The HG's rained down a lot of damage here, but nothing lethal.
I mean, best case scenario, Simple opens up one of these sides with his Desert Eagle. He's been boosted and has successfully taken the head off of Apex. Masuta quick to the fight, though. He's not playing scared. He will not be caged in the presence of that Simple Deeg, and immediately puts it down on the ground. Bit doesn't get much time with it either. And these MP9s, though there was 4 of them, they've made very light work of this one. Zywoo starting to farm. He's going to have so much cash at the end of that one. 3 with the SMG.
I think he might upgrade to the AWP here. He's got cash for it. He could drop that across to Apex, and 3 of them can rock those bonus MP9s while Zywoo can buy into the AWP. But we will see Na'Vi on the other side of things get their buyout here. So Simple in a unorthodox boost. You don't see this one up close towards lower dart like that often. And then it'll just clean up in aisle mid. Zywoo and the boys rocking up, getting it done, and taking care of business to post their second. Now, they haven't actually gone for the AWP on Zywoo here. Simple into the scout. Apex was on his own, and whoa, some tags either way. Perfecto chipped. Apex the same. And a push from Shox. This is quite quick.
Yeah, it's Boomich's responsibility, and he's ready for it. No, he's not. The flash comes in, converts. Shox on the retreat, supported by the incendiary.
He's out.
And safe passage secure. Lovely start for Vitality. Some CT aggressions thrown in early.
Yeah, you love that. You know, going right in towards T territory, taking a fight, little flash combo, and easy as you like. They've slipped back in for the 5v4.
And the CT pistol, he did the same. He ran straight towards Tons. I imagine Shox has been given the green light to go Aggie early.
Oh, they've turned attention to Masuta's bomb site here, and he's only rocking a flash to his name. Apex on plat, putting some scouts down range, and another tag for Apex. So none of this so far is confirmed. He's put Perfecto and Bit low. They're more than the walking wounded here.
That's a very wide peek out of Masuta, and suddenly Simple Electronic put their name in the feed. A hard one for Apex. He's all alone. How's he converted onto Simple? Can't finish the job he started on Bit. Now it's Zywoo and Kyojin. They're well equipped in the sense of kits.
They should go for this.
You'd think. You certainly would. Whether it's Tons or straight up the door is a different question. Electronic's responsible for tunnels.
He's the only healthy member as well here, so if they did want to press the issue, it will be the harder of the 3 fights available, and they're actually going to call it.
I think there's a Boomich rifle up top. There's a Galil, I think.
So,
oh,
yeah.
it's actually got something, and that's a Galil as well. So M4 and Galil. Now I'm not too upset about the save.
Sure. Yeah, you could argue, you know, a bit of more financial damage on the way out the door if they wanted to play for exits here, but playing the long game, and the cliche, you've heard us say it every bloody best of 5. It's a marathon, not a sprint.
There must be an alternative, but it is a perfect summation. I mean, best of 5, Chad, we were talking about it before. We saw that best of 5 reverse sweep 5th map. They've been here in that territory before.
What a crazy game that was.
It was. But you want to talk about crazy games? Even yesterday, man. Na'Vi Heroic, that felt like a best of 5. Like, by the time we're on the 3rd map and we're heading into those last, 5 rounds, my God, you could see, genuine exhaustion in their play.
And we were still getting over Heroic versus Liquid for the day before, right? So hopefully this one delivers 3 back-to-back bangers of games. Now, the buyback in from Vitality, it's there. Those save guns worth their weight in gold. Orp for Zywoo. Simple on that scout. Not going to fire a bullet. It's a 4-man lean early. Perfecto, there's trouble around the corner, and it's brewing the spam through. It's good. He gets the first, but it's traded.
No concern just yet. However, Bit and Electronic cooking up some early trouble mid. Apex to try and cage them, and willing to unload his mag into that smoke. The reload's the Q, and they will creep.
Cheeky.
Apex looking the wrong way. He's in a lot of trouble here. The counter flash is good. He manages his spray. I have no idea. And that smoke hoping to at least support his teammate Shox. They're crawling into the B side. The bomb's on the back. Electronics killed the rotate, and there's nothing for Shox to report. Falls apart for Vitality as Na'Vi, they do have a bit of a penchant for the mid to Bs.
Yeah, and great stuff from Electronic early here. 2 kills for him, just stopping this. We've already seen him on the mid to B having impact, and now he wants to hunt. Does find Kyojin's location. Let's see if Na'Vi want to push the issue here. Boomich through lower tunnel. Simple already cottoning off towards CT spawn. So it's a no-go zone for Kyojin. Now the round is done. He might even need to get a reload in here. So Boomich up cat. They know where Kyojin is. And saving this gun, it would be good. They don't have a lot to go into the next round with the French. More warning shots. But Boomich is getting closer and closer. And there he is. Kyojin cannot convert. Na'Vi obliterate Vitality. And now the scoreline sitting at 2-2. Now this here, how does he manage this? You look at, he's so flustered. That's a flustered spray right there.
Yeah, we didn't catch these initially, but this is Electronic's pair of frags, and yeah, Apex caught as he was trying to support Shox. You could see Shox really didn't get many opportunities there. First bullet just shy of the head, and a quick react out of Na'Vi. So they tie things up nicely, and it looks like it will be Na'Vi edging further ahead.
It's going to be interesting to see just how they keep that intensity up the entire time. I think while we have a bit of a breather here, just this Apex scout, and out long we go. We can talk a little bit about that best of 5 we were talking about as IEM Beijing Haidan, which was, I think it was in, well, November or something of 2020. Now, the differences back then was RPK was still on Vitality, but also they had the Nevera 6-man situation in full force, right? That was a big conversation at the time. Should be an easy mop in a bit. And Flamey was still in the house for Na'Vi, right? And that best of 5 final, it started great for Na'Vi. They won the 2 opening maps out the gates, and then straight back responding Vitality with 2 of their own. We get to Mirage as the 5th and final, and Zywoo pops off with the P250. I'm sure everybody's seen that round. So I hope we get even just a little bit of the moments we had last time round with these massive names in the server today.
I mean, if the games ahead of this, or before this rather, were any indication, I think there's a very high likelihood we get all of that and then some. Electronic again just fancies his chances, and the flash is good. Got deja vu here as an even exchange leaves us with a 4-on-4. And Masuta, this is brave. The flash is a bit of an indicator for Perfecto to be on high alert. And if he tries to cross that doorway, it's a very unfavorable engagement, and it's too easy for Perfecto. Here goes Na'Vi just chipping away at the fully bought up Vitality.
Yeah, they're B-splitting now. They know Shox is isolated on that site. Kyojin can't push long. Zywoo tasked with holding A. Shox has done some good damage here, so he's holding mid to B at bay on his lonesome, and he's even going to evacuate the site. This is opening up the avenue to save, but he would need to win this fight, and he has. 3v3 now.
Oh, he's just there in time. They're edging out of the tunnels, holding a slither gap and a dink into the head of Perfecto. He finishes the job as well. Shox is here, and he's making it a competitive round after all. He was alone, Chad.
Well, they can smoke doors. Simple has one to drop. It's going to go down, even has a molly for the window if he'd like.
But he knows where they both are. One site, one bricks. They can close this tunnels gap fast. Bomb now ticking. Simple posted up to receive them here on tunnels, and the Molotov
well timed.
Buys time. That's a snappy one out of bit, straight on the door's presence. They're uncertain as to how many are coming in from tons, but as the molly fades, Simple strikes, 1-for-1. Zywoo puts him down. It's on to Bit. Closing the gap here loudly, looking for Bit. The element of surprise is all he needs. And call it 4. Shox made that competitive, but Bit just too good.
Yeah, Shox did a lot there, and he had a lot of room, right? You feel like Na'Vi didn't capitalize on the space they had or use the utility they had early enough. So Shox is able to walk down, get this one for free. The dink and kill onto Perfecto is great here. Gives them a real opportunity for Vitality to put another round on the board. Bit pushes out, right? He gets that kill. Now, the reason they don't just immediately snap towards Dark is there could have been a CT already close in that smoke. So still on high alert. Here we go again. And that annoying scout right there of Apex has been dealt with immediately. We know that Apex has a bit of a likening for the scout. Likes to buy it on the anti-ecos. Likes to get it on the force buys. It is Zywoo and Kyojin here, and they've actually just boosted Electronic up on the other side of the doors there. So maybe a standoff.
Oh, go on, Masuta. He's got 1.5 on the B defense, and it's wide open. There's no bomb on the back of Perfecto, but he will have full reign of this site.
They have Simple still watching mid, right? So he can really call how many, or if anybody crosses, exactly like that. So he's doing Shox back and forth and even tags Shox on the passage back over. Now, there's really no way, right? So Boomich is going to just get that bomb over to Perfecto, who's still holding the house down of the B bomb site. Electronic has contained the long push, right? So there's no way forward for Zywoo right now unless he wants to go for a very unfavorable fight. That bomb should be getting planted, and Simple's even joined up with the crew. So Na'Vi looking good for their 5th here. Safe, or at least as safe as he wants to be there, Boomich. Molly as well, Bogdan's Law, it's all coming together. Yeah, just that late in the rounds, right? Yazaiwa, you're not considering that one. Let's see if they can take Electronic's gun away. Both pushing up mid, the awareness from Electronic there. And he mops it up. This is great form from Electronic early here. And this is where, right, we had the Death Touch note. They were going pound for pound with players. I feel like in terms of when they joined the team, they did Shocks versus Electronic, right? In terms of the veteran status and maybe some of the similar roles. I think in terms of the second stars of the team, this is where Masuta in a pound for pound way will be going up against Electronic. Electronic's in this form, right? It's not going to be easy for Masuta to keep up.
I mean, that bar is set incredibly high if that's who he's looking to replicate and to compete with. Boomich, though, it's good to see him fragging. You know, he's hanging with them here. He was struggling to convert much other than that incredibly impactful 2K on Yard. Now he's already, you know, hanging with them on the fragging charts. Now, Shocks again with an opening. Speaking of the devil, it's Boomich that catches it. And you can see Bit lining up one component of this A smokes, and there's already one up. So has opted not to commit to that. It's just smoke and mirrors.
They're trying mid to B again, and they can hear all this util long, so they might have a good idea that it was a long retake currently going on down. If they're to act soon, they can isolate a 2-on-4 fight on this B bomb site, right? Zywoo mid long, Apex is A ramp, Kyojin floating long, so there's going to be so much pressure for Masuta and Shocks here. Even with this opening, it's not going to be easy.
How brutal is this? You're playing against Na'Vi on Dust 2 and they haven't gone A once. Here they come again, knocking on your door. Masuta heads to the monitor and only does some damage. Poor Shocks. He's about to be cleared by so many Na'Vi members. And through the doors, they will finish off some of the job of Shocks. Puts us in a 3v3 chat. They're going to have a look in.
A lot on the line here, though, and one flash for the retake. Have to be careful about the decision-making here, Vitality.
Yeah, they're just seeing if he can find something. And damage isn't really what he was looking for.
Call that one off, I think. Save that AWP. Give Zywoo another chance in the next round. Kyojin just to escort him here. But that was easy for Na'Vi, right?
Yeah, but I've casted full Na'Vi T sides where they've gone long 10 out of 15 rounds. Now they've just started us off on the grand final, Dust 2 first map, and they've thrown all of that out the window. Mid to Bs, all in Bs. And just your standard default spread. I think the most action we've seen on A is Electronic holding doors.
Yeah, that's true. Well, let's take a little bit of a look here as well with the spawns that are coming on through and see if that initiates any more of these long plays or if it's something that has just been conditioning. If they really want to bully that B bomb side, that'll force Zywoo to be that swing man with the AWP more over towards mid. Now, with these saved guns, we might see another Vitality investment here. There's loss bonus capped on out. They're able to drop some guns across. So all in all, it should be fine for Vitality to get something that resembles a decent buy here. But as soon as this kill comes in, there's still plenty of time on the bomb. A 2-on-3 retake. Not going to go in their favor whatsoever. It's a great start from Na'Vi.
Had a breakthrough about Shocks the other day.
Okay.
Richard Papillon.
Okay.
And I now know that Papillon means butterfly. So, I mean, of all the nicknames, no one is quite as graceful as Richard, Mr. Butterfly.
Richard Butterfly.
Richard Butterfly.
Mr. Richard Butterfly?
Mr. Richard Butterfly.
Your croissants are here.
Très bien.
All right. Well, he can look a bit floaty from time to time, old Shocks, can't he?
Certainly.
He's
been floating with some aggression as well. I don't know how well this is going to work out in his next round of play, because 6 already in the Na'Vi camp. And you were talking about spawns. No long spawns again. Let's see what they opt for. Boomich and Bit just head down, charging straight down middle. No one to contest, understandably, after Simple's doors tags.
And so they've gone for a bit more of a standard setup here on the CT side. 3 towards long to get control. The float man of Apex now over towards CT spawn to assist with any mid to Bs or A hits, depending on what his intuition tells him here. Zywoo mid long with the AWP, and maybe, just maybe, if Boomich goes out...
He's selling this.
Yeah, Zywoo might get pressured off. Have to play retake here. Look at those smokes. Hard to see anything. They're out. It's a B. Hold up a second.
It's brilliant. The bait and switch. Boomich trying to sell it as best he can. Tucked into CT to fend off the rotate. And again, Vitality are handed 2 bad options. Defend a 4v2 on B or push through Boomich in CT. It's not going to be fun or easy. And they're fighting for him now. He nearly takes one with him. Zywoo aggresses, but they have the info now, and they're bringing the bomb towards short. Oh, a lovely jiggle tag. Zywoo in the open does get booked. And Kyojin's so low, he should be caught any second now. Look at this Simple with just the P250 hunting it down. We've seen him throw bombs to Bit before. And now he can just sit and hold. Masuta and Shocks, again, just handed a dud hand. What do you want to do with this?
Yeah, do you go for it? Do you try and get the AWP? Do you do some damage? I think, unfortunately, again, the best option is to save. Now, we know the cruel mistress of the CT side economy here. But with the loss bonus maxed out, right, and if they had saved an AWP in this equation, they could keep funneling guns across, right? You drop it, you have the 3,400 as the loss bonus, your teammates have an extra bunch of cash in their back pocket as well. Here, it's not going to be the case.
But you can see, you know how Boomich this time threw the second component of the Vanguard smokes? We saw Bit previously lining it up to partner up with that. So their intention of keeping ZywOo on A, they either take a fight early if they get the spawn long, or they do the 2 pairs of smoke A and Boomich can play around them and be presence. And either way, if it's not that, it's simple holding the doors. You just can't leave A once you're committed to it from spawn.
Yeah, it's not going very easily right
Displeased,
now.
Chad, displeased.
He's not having the easiest of starts here. And interestingly enough, they went for Inferno as the second map. I thought maybe they'd go to Overpass, right? We saw Na'Vi lose Overpass last night. I thought, you know, maybe we would see that get targeted. But doesn't seem to be what they've opted for here. And, well, we get back into play with no ZywOo AWP. So if you didn't think things were hard enough for Vitality, let's see just how difficult they can get. See, Electronic even doing this is keeping the players busy for a long pop, right? We see teams, they go into the bedroom, they wait until the CTs are kind of caught in no man's land or just establishing, okay, it wasn't a rush, let me take a breather. They extinguish the molly, the flashes come through, and then you're on high alert. So just keeping the Vitality players planted. They have no idea what to expect. And this time round, Bit is on his lonesome working this cat control. Na'Vi are hoping that there's some aggressive move from Vitality here. Now, doesn't seem to be just yet. And of course, as I say, that Apex tucking on up aggressively towards short. Wombo combo with a ZywOo flash.
This flash has to be good, looking promising. Apex, nothing to report. Bit's already slithered away. But yeah, you can see what's taking shape. Don't have to be a genius to look at the mini-map and see how Na'Vi are looking to finish here. And again, you can see the wounds they've left. They are pushing for info, Chad. This is something else. Up short early. ZywOo and Apex
Bit
partner
of a timing
up.
here.
And they will be behind the doors players. Bit loud about this. Quick to find it. That was supposed to be the mid-smoke. Boomich slips into one. Masuta collects. Here we go. Vitality, a successful defense on the cards. And just a couple more to find. Simple can't escape. And that will be the third, a clean one as well.
That was great. They let Na'Vi play their default. They let them get the territory that they wanted, and then they took it back off them without them knowing, right? You could see exactly what happens there. The short push was genius. That actually blindsided Na'Vi. They think, okay, we've got enough respect, right? They're not going to peek us at short. They're probably expecting another bloody execute. But Apex, when he peeks out and he sees nothing at the time, you think, oh, that's nothing, right? That's nothing. But that information allowed them to crawl on through, allowed them to hedge that it was going to be this mid to B split. It's gotten Vitality their third round, and geez, that was close. Here he is, Boomich. He's out long. The flashed off ZywOo will miss. They know there's an AWP in play now. They're applying a bit more pressure here, back to the usual tricks of Na'Vi. Corner smoke. That's going to give a little bit of time for ZywOo and Apex to both get up towards the site. Now, let's see what type of an info play they're working with here. ZywOo looks like he's going to stand tall towards the top A. Apex and Kyojin with Shox are pincering in on middle. There's nobody home right now. They should have a good idea that Perfecto does like to lurk.
Yeah, was he loud about that? Shox versus Perfecto.
Lots of talking.
Crosshair placement's decent. Does eliminate Mr. Butterfly.
Feels like a matter of time now, right? If they continue towards this A side, you're going to need something mental out of ZywOo. Now, he's kept himself his full bag of utility, a smoke, a Molotov, and a flash. We know that he might be wanting to drop the one that we see Simple do over towards those baskets.
Hey, he's been watching your Reddit videos? Oh, no, this is just the cross smoke. I thought he was doing the jump molly. One for the cross. Flash for good measure, and they're on their way. ZywOo gobbled it up. Vision just about restored. And there's the util dump. There will still be time on those smokes. He's working on a very ratty angle here, but the flash looks well timed. He's aggressing. ZywOo. Oh, no, no flash, no luck. Apex with one. The divider smoke keeps him relevant. Trying to contest this plant with just the two of them. Still the rotate coming in. Kyojin from short to support. Hanging around, looking for any opportunity into this one, and that's the duel. Needed one more.
Time.
14 seconds, that's a big one from Kyojin, colossal. He takes them both down, he confirms Perfecto short. This should be there around every day of the week, and that's great from Kyojin. He arrives exactly when Apex needed him.
That's a big boy round from Kyojin. That's what we're looking for here, right? Out of everybody in the final right now, Kyojin is the one who we're looking to as the biggest question mark. I'm pretty sure this is his first grand final ever. Right?
Yeah.
His first grand final ever.
Yeah, I mean, let that sink in. Of course, you know, we know how Bit's first LAN ever went, so it's these rookies are a different breed, a different generation, and capable of things we can't quite comprehend.
Well, they brought out the double AWPs here, so let's see if Na'Vi can stomach this one. Shox pestering around the doors here. Very risque maneuver here. Simple's just on the other side of the green box, and, well, Shox, he doesn't stay around for too long, just a cheeky little glances. Again, we see this spread from Na'Vi. Bit and Perfecto through the tunnels, getting this mid-doors control. Bit's actually up short, going for a lot of space on his lonesome here while they want to punish Long. They are heading towards Kyojin's realms.
Can he do it again?
Stand again, that will be huge.
2 for 2. Can you do it? Kyojin, his grand final, and just exposes himself to 2. At least it's info, but no damage done. ZywOo is in trouble. The whole Na'Vi squad are closing in on him. And this is quite the peak he's trying to take. Oh, and Bit's the one to prevail. A little gap under the smoke. Apex, chaos. It's Na'Vi that thrive within it. And that's the round. It just falls apart. No way in.
Yeah, with the save call again here, that secondary AWP is going to be looking delicious for ZywOo in the next round. But you can see exactly there, right, just how if you're the long anchor, you can be left on an island. Because before, Na'Vi have exploited short, right? Either whether it's Boomage coming out behind the Avangard one-way smoke or dropping into spawn. But there's so much more attention drawn to defending short, and they just walk out long. Kyojin goes for a speculative jiggle. Is anybody here? Let me just check, guys. I'll make sure it's still clear. There was a smoke. Ah, they're here. They're established. I'm dead, and now the A split is coming. That is perfect. When you think of an A split, oh, ouch.
Okay, Bit.
Yeah, when you think of an A split, that's what you want. You want the perfect timing to be collapsing on the site and long at the exact same time.
Oh, Shox isn't going to get to save anything. They're like full executing again. You got dribble smokes, door smokes. And a missed no-scope. They deny it all. That's very, very punishing for the boys of Vitality. You can see their funds. It's kind of in disarray. You got 3 flush for cash. I say flush, more like 2. We'll see how Bit see. What does he see on ZywOo there? He's just working on nothing.
Well, I didn't see anything.
No.
But my face also wasn't an inch away from the screen like his.
Also, he's probably got, 213% digital vibrance and
that's true.
500 different settings.
Yeah, so right now, if we just take a look, you were talking about the money situation. The fact that Kyojin has 8.3, and we know we're getting 20 and 100 in the next, I would like to see Kyojin drop an AWP to ZywOo. There he is. There's the man. Everybody knows that Dan, Mr. Apex, he likes to get emotional.
Yeah, dude, I imagine being in a relationship with him, it's like the highest highs and the lowest lows, Like, when you're having a good day, it's the best day on earth.
Yeah.
But for him, I mean, we can get it on a round-by-round basis. Watch the next round, he might be doing a dance.
I might be really disappointed if they don't win this one, because instead of just dropping 1 AWP and maybe having ZywOo do some hero moments, they've gone double AWPs. They've bought completely into this. A full investment from Vitality here, and they need to be converting something. This is a risk to take. It isn't a full buy, so they're hoping that they can actually hit a couple of these.
Yeah, well, fortunately, it's not the same state of affairs. They're not going to go knocking on Kyojin's door, so Shox will get more time to play in mid.
Oh, that's great information there for Na'Vi. Boomage and Co now know they're operating with at least 1 AWP up against them here. You were trying to identify the little bits and bobs about this buy, and now you know the AWPs are out, but do you know there's 2?
He better make this one count. Does he wait for a flash or just taking jiggles? Boomage might be...
He may have spotted him.
Yeah, his crosshair implies it. Flash to try and catch ZywOo and peeks out. Lack of armor, he's deleted in a heartbeat. Shox's AWP now going to become rendered almost entirely useless unless he catches on the Xbox mantle. And yeah, it's time to save again. Na'Vi giving us a bit of a T-side masterclass here.
They have to run. Vitality have no options. They're just being pushed on out, bullied on out of this, and ZywOo the one to go down first, just isolated there. Great stuff. And you can see, if you're paying attention to the cabs, you can just see the amount of talking. So if you're not certain if they saw him or not, look at those lips moving.
I'll tell you what really, really hyped me up as well was Nafly just talking about reminding himself and reminding us the mindset you get into when you're 1 away from collecting the Intel Grand Slam. He said, you get into this mindset where you're not going to let anyone take it from you. I just think that is kind of what I'm seeing in the Na'Vi bootcamp.
And I can imagine for Simple, right, you got to think about, these are very personal storylines, but this is somebody who wants to win, right? He's had 2 years back-to-back where this kid from France has just come in and go, actually, no, I'm going to be the best player in the world. 2 years back-to-back, with Simple being the bridesmaid in both those. After the year before, he was first. Yeah. And then you think about the context of this. Imagine having ZywOo, after doing that, come out and deny you the Intel Grand Slam. I don't think Simple will be able to sleep at night, right? So there's an extra bit of tenacity with Na'Vi in this one. They've spoken about it the entire time, that the Intel Grand Slam is more motivation for them here. It's the motivating factor for them to pick up Pro League. And they don't even have a Pro League trophy in their cabinet, nor do Vitality. Right?
This is the first playoffs that Vitality have made in Pro League. And
this is early.
Very early,
Things are going this well. The Simple's able to bring it out around early.
Yeah, and this is going to hurt Shocks. Only a Deagle and 4 different adversaries advancing on him. Mollies are thrown. And this round looks like 10. Just falling into shape. This is a Na'Vi with a point to prove and looking to make light work of this first half.
They're looking nasty right now. Just absolutely running over Vitality here.
Speaking to the ZywOo point for a second as well, not only does he show up on his first rookie year and collect the HLTV World #1, he then proceeds to get it back-to-back, and the dude was born when Counter-Strike was born. I mean, there's some sort of weird simulation theory backed up by ZywOo here.
The game. I think that's a very fitting nickname for him.
He is the game.
Yeah, like this one here, like when we have these names in the server, now look, we obviously haven't seen the crazy pop-offs just yet, but this is like the Clash of the Titans, right? These are the gods of the game. These are the elite. They're on a tier of their own. But right now...
Leave him alone, Simple.
Oh, look at this.
Yeah, and he's just running straight down. Look at this. Electronic on his way. Shocks, you got this. Electronic feeds him. Okay, 5th. Perhaps on the agenda for Vitality.
And apparently Shocks has had to open the account a bunch of times here in this half, right? So another opener for him. Oh, okay, Boomich is sharp here too. Apex just got flatlined.
He's been in the DMs. Wasn't happy with the heroic stats. Needs to be sharp today, and he is.
Okay, well, they're going to get the Dak out of their hands now. So we've got 3 AKs and AWP up against the double AWPs and the 2 rifles here for Masuda and Kyojin. But Masuda is low. He's just limping around the map here.
Ooh, a little variation. Same start as the Xbox smoke, but we see ZywOo catching this one.
Just the bridge smoke there, so ZywOo knows this is clear. Kyojin is about to be tested here in a big way.
Oh, I can't believe he's brave enough to hold this against a potential AWP peak.
Oh, he just stepped away. He just jiggled away just before they came out. ZywOo has to do something massive here. He's the only one here.
All right, monsieur. That's a good start. He's taken down Simple. And there's more coming in through the smoke. Simple's down, so is Bit. He's taking scalps. ZywOo once more. Looking over the smoke. A Hail Mary, no scope. Not good enough, and a 1v2 demanded of Shoxy. Pushing through as it fades. Perfecto's holding, but does snap in. A cancelled plan. Jumping for it. That's craziness. And now he knows exactly where he is. Information dancing with him. Oh, double no-scope all the way. It is going to be 5. It's something. But Na'Vi definitely set for success here on Dust 2.
Think you know everything about CSGO? Then stay alert and look out for the DHL drop quiz on the ESL CSGO Twitch channel.
Got the bomb down, but where's ZywOo's frags? He's got to start posting something, but from where? ZywOo, he's just got a slight gap under the smoke, and it's enough to catch Boomich in transition. ZywOo wants to pull it across the line. 2 frags onto 2 of the best.
And now swings out for another. He's possessed. ZywOo won for another ace. Another clutch. It's Perfecto hunting him. No one has been able to knock him on his ass yet. And he's got 6 HP. It didn't stop him before. And it doesn't stop him again. ZywOo.
For your inspiration, like woo, just notice, never stop, never quit. People wanna see you doing good, but never better than them. Gotta push yourself to the limits. You cannot lose if you are not in it. You gotta lose sometimes just to win it.
Я буду окно лезть, братан.
Лезь окно. Стой, под флешку.
Бил. Возможно, 2 там.
Аккуратно, что, ворот.
Возьми флешку. Здесь.
Бил.
Второй дом будет. ЛП.
Звук мне.
Он думает, что ты вылез.
Умница.
Man, if they're that excited, you've got no reason not to be. This is it, man. This is the grand finals, a return to the head-to-head of the grand final of IEM Beijing. Yes, 10 to Na'Vi on the half. It was a great T-side. A couple of glimmers of hope from the Vitality camp, but perhaps this second half will give us something to cheer about for the French. Na'Vi looking in full control here, Chad.
Yeah, open runway towards long here. 1x bet odds still favouring the CIS Super Squad. And well, out long they barrel. Boomich, he's seen a lot here and he's about to be pushed back.
Never mind. 2 very quick ones, and no smoke on the cross. They were given the opportunity, and they seized it. This kind of cancels their plans, and oh no,
everything.
This is over. Oh, it's all over, just shots. All of them punting in multiple targets. Oh, no, none of that, please. I've seen it once, I can't see it again.
Jeez.
Flashbacks from Beijing. Shocks this time with the P250. Oh, okay. Deep breaths. In through the nose,
Yikes.
out through the mouth.
I think if your Vitality here, let's check this out again from Shox. This second one here was, jeez, okay.
But he gets the upper guy, I'm like, maybe.
That was good shooting from Shox there. Good to see him in some form. Obviously had that clutch to get the 5th on the nose there on the way out the door of the first half. But, okay. Let's focus in. It's the force buy for Vitality here. We've got that scout in Apex. ZywOo into the AK-47, Deagles for the rest here, and just a light smattering of utility up against, it's 3 Famis's and 2 MP9s.
Let's see if Vitality can get the ZywOo snowball rolling down the mountain.
Oh, they're testing Boomich here.
Yeah, he's quick to the draw though, drops the smoke and just buys himself time. He can disappear, he can be anywhere he wants in this 15-second window. He's actually just called for Simple's backup. They could boost Blue Bin, or they can just establish a standard crossfire. Apex having a look for the site player, and it is a safe jiggle from that electronic FAMAS. They're coming for Boomich though, and they are out. And the Suitor's Deagle goes unscathed. ZywOo gone, the AK's on the floor, but doesn't stop Kyojin's Deagle from finding some more. They know there was electronic on site, scouted out early by Apex with the scout appropriately.
Well, they can fall back, you know, they've got time for this. A kill's just gone down over towards short, so great find there from Perfecto that you still don't have to commit to this here if you're Vitality. You have a way out in Shox, who's hovering around mid doors now. He's going to come up short for a little bit of a flank, and this is all going to be on the timing here. The AK in Masuda's hands. This would be a great moment to have him pop off.
Whoa.
Electronic confirms they're still coming.
Yeah, that's a lot of info. Spotted the bomb as well, but still, Masuda plying his trade with the upgrade, and now another. That's bit down to, and Perfecto up against them. He's been clutching plenty here in Pro League, and with 15 seconds left, Chad, this is by no means a guarantee for Vitality. I need a safe plant. Jumping for the info and can't catch him, so now it favors Vitality distinctly. with 50 HP as well. Hoping to be fed something. They are quite close to one another. The spacing makes me a little uncomfortable. Right on top of each other. A firing line. Hoping that the off angle's enough, but Perfecto could mow them both down if he's not careful. Okay, Kyojin's gone on the swing. Misuta's palms get a little more sweaty, but that's exactly what he had to do. A 6th on the board, courtesy of Misuta. Never mind ZywOo, it's his AK and his Deagle that fill the feed.
Yeah, that's what we're looking for, right? Misuta showing up with a big round there, and that's going to send Na'Vi tumbling as far as their finances are concerned. Now, this round here is made possible by Apex. The fact that he's up short and shoots the scout bullet at Electronic means that Simple has to leave Boomich, right? You're going to have a bigger concern about them coming out of short and aim mapping you with the scout than you are maybe Boomich heard something at long. They walk out long, they take advantage of that, and from there the trades continue to fall in Vitality's favor. Out long they go.
Yeah, it's going to be a 3-on-3. Bit of deathmatch here on Dust 2.
They're close. Look for Electronic. It's blue bin. Was blue bin.
Molly the pit, pushing the limit. He's tucked in. And they are going to try and force the issue here, so as long as they get away from this push, Boomich only gets the 1, so nothing to get too alarmed about.
Simple has a scout over towards Car here, and I guess the bigger issue for him is his low HP. They could molly or nade him out of position quite easily, doesn't have a smoke to extinguish, so Simple's very committed to this angle. Even leaving this position is not going to be easy. The corner smoke entices him to have a little bit of a look, and he'll call sector clear, but Perfecto's rotated over as well. This might be a situation where they try and go long and collect any of the goodies that they can find. Maybe pick up some pistol upgrades, that gun that was on the ground, see where it's been left, or if the housekeeping's been done by Vitality. Yeah, that's the low HP, so there you go.
I mean, that was just pure reactions. Lovely stuff out of Apex, just to ensure that there's only going to be one potential save.
Yeah, bomb should be going down here, so no dramas. Perfecto's actually wanting to have a look at this. 5-7, chips away, but he's not going to get anything done with this here. A kill would have been great, just more damage. And now it's 11-7, so this is where Vitality start that comeback, right? 5, it didn't look great. Shock's getting the clutch. I think that definitely helped the stocks there of players functioning in the server today for Vitality, but this one here is very, very good. It forces Na'Vi into an eco. It forces them just to sit and, I guess, chill out, have a good time. Just say, guys, we got some USPs. Anybody want to push? And they got a few flashes to facilitate that. So looking like a late mid-door cross here. They've already sent Bit across on his lonesome. The other 4 stand strong with Boomich's flash ready and raring to go. They're going to push mid here.
What a perfect nade. 2 of them on the doors catch that, and there's a flash with a Mac 10. Oh, Vitality, you are setting yourself up for success. Wasn't anticipating so many. As he leaps in and throws a Mac 10 to Na'Vi. Nice tag from Apex, tracks him to the door, bombs on its way long, and, well, with a couple of USPs and a Mac 10, they'd love to find a couple more. The boost isn't a bad idea, you know, but watched out nicely, defended, and they're not in a hurry to get the bomb down.
Yeah, is Perfecto backing off to farm kills with this, or is he thinking about keeping it here? Because they may as well take as many guns with them as they can. Yeah, this should just fall apart now for Na'Vi. Let's get a little bit of damage done, a couple of kills, that's nice, all things considered. ZywOo cops the dink as well, so the aim is on point, the weaponry not so much, and there you have it, 11-8, this is a game. Now we have the guns out for Na'Vi. Should be the AWP available for Simple. He buys on in. Is ZywOo going to bring out his big green on the other side of things here? Yet to see him purchase. Has plenty of money to do so. 7K in the bank balance, and it's just going to be an AK. So the call might be something a bit more gritty, a little bit faster paced if the AWP is not coming out just yet. Over towards long, Masuda and Kyojin. ZywOo watching mid, just jiggling there to catch that lower dark push, and Simple's been boosted up towards short. So pretty standard stuff out the gates here.
Oof. If I'm Apex, got to be hyper aware of potential for that boost or a peek from Simple. He's fine, he's safe, he's got his territory.
It's a bit of a weak A-hold in the sense that Perfecto's very committed towards mid-doors right now, right? He's jumping around in the boxes, just positioning himself up. Boomich is in a position where he's more like, he's not anchoring long. It's like a spot and fall position, and Simple is trying to retain as much short control as possible. They're really hoping for the B play here. Electronic resides in the site with Bit. They've still got a smoke on Electronic here. So this is a good setup to lock this out. Masuda looks like he's just going to be selling a little bit of something, because that's a door smoke coming on through. And the action will be on B.
Yeah, a grey screen, unloading his mag. Electronics taken one with him, and it's ZywOo. Great scout to be posting. Bit, he's got let Shock slip the net, and now just too wide for him to deal with. It's Kyojin again with some high impact for the Frenchman. Masuda another, and call it 9. Hello, Vitality, coming in from a 10-5 half. Never mind losing the pistol, you win the 4th and run away with 4.
Yeah, they're going to be at double digits here. Boomage, even if he saves the FAMAS, it's not going to help them out too much. The loss bonus isn't maxed out yet. It's only 2,900 in the next round of play. I think that was great. The flashes were so good that Bit had no idea there was a player already up in platform, right? And he's meant to be able to be the safety net of that, because Electronic, the mad spam, you could see him trying to get in position before the hit comes in. And that was Shocks. That was Shocks, right? This is the guy that we're not necessarily looking at him as an entry fragger for this team, but he's taken so much space on the CT side. You saw him getting involved in a lot of opening duels. Here he is. Look how far ahead of the rest of the pack he is. Bit had no clue, right, that Shocks was already that far up on platform, because everybody was blind. Nobody could see a goddamn thing. And now Na'Vi will have to stomach another eco here. ZywOo gets his AWP. Everybody else into the AKs, and oh, okay. Bit of frustration here. Now we know that mentally there's more in this for Na'Vi, right?
Yeah.
Just this grand final, 3 maps.
Quite literally more to lose, I suppose.
Yeah, for once, right? Yeah, like, we can actually put a dollar figure on this, guys.
Yeah.
Well, they've sent them scurrying here. Bit's on his lonesome, and oh, he has a deagle, so we know he loves the good headshot, old Bit. Let's see how many he can get.
And it's just so easy for him. ZywOo's desperate to trade. Don't go feed in the beast, though, because the rotate's on their way. They're trying to punish him. Bit's taken 2 down. And Vitality are about to fall to the deco. I could see it coming. Na'Vi, look at the upgrades they get. That costs them nothing, and they break Vitality's heart there.
Oh, dear. That one really spiraled out of control, right? You think after the opening kill on Long, Vitality, they just slow it down, they get some map control. Instead, they were flustered in towards B, and it was a race between Na'Vi and Vitality to go around the world to get to the B bomb site. And Na'Vi, they responded in more than enough time. Bit slows them down. He even gets a 2nd kill for his troubles. And Electronics P250, bloody beautiful. Now we get both teams into a bye here, so Na'Vi are giving themselves a 2nd win here. Their buy looks schmick. They even have a bit residual on 3 of their players right now, and Simple posted up. They clearly wanting to hold this short control with the AWP, not wanting to allow Vitality to have open roam. They're very passive right here towards top mid. ZywOo over in Suicide, Masuda back at Cat, Apex and Kyojin as well, just hanging out. It really is on this Shocks lurk to see what he can find, and some nades towards mid signals that there was short presence in play, and now they're testing Boomage. They're out long. Boomage is already down. That was quick.
Yeah, I just saw Shocks talking a lot before they all catapult towards long. Now, Simple's been forced off. He fires off a shot. ZywOo going to be set up for success in the pit. The rest reset. That's a perfectly timed molly. Bit's close angle will be cancelled.
They're splitting A. There's nobody there to help Electronic.
Okay, this could be gangster. Simple's going to be trying to be there in time. We've got 50 seconds for this. And as the contact comes from short, you've got to be extra careful not to expose yourself.
This is really messy timing.
He's boosted up in time. And now, threatening multiple targets. He will get one. It's Electronic that steps up to the plate with the double. And now Vitality running out of options. ZywOo's supposed to be the unknown entity. Oh my God, what is that from Shocks? My God, he's made it competitive. Floats through short. Now the bomb, unfortunately for him, is very hard to retrieve. ZywOo's brain starts to whir. Thinking it through, and he hits the shot. Perfecto, just looking for info, but he catches hot lead instead. That's quite the recovery. Can we see that again from Shocks? That first shot looked robotic.
Shocks is delivering in such a huge way this game. What they are getting from Shocks right now is old school Shocks. Just Electronic, Simple, Bit, they're all there ready to fight this. That's great. Look at this second one. Just like an absolute laser beam. That made this round winnable. And look where the bomb is.
He's supposed to lose that round, Chad. Perfecto, I'm not sure. I mean, it's justifiable, of course. I was just better. Catches him. And that's a bit of a revenge from the Deagle round.
Yeah.
You know, your sins are forgiven.
Well, it's back and forth here for Na'Vi now, and you can kind of see it on Electronic's face because he's done so much in that moment. And a lot of people are probably going to question, why did Perfecto pick? Why didn't he just wait? You mean because ZywOo knew exactly where he was in CT spawn and would have just run him down and got to pick on his own time? And, yeah. Perfecto's trying to play some heads-up CS there, right? He's actually trying to make the round winnable on his own terms. So sure, Zywu gets the better of him there, but you can't critique the madness. You've just got to enjoy it.
Oh boy, everyone is present. The supporting cast throwing some incredible punches as well. This is not just a one-on-one. Electronic looking incredible.
Yeah.
Shoxy looking retro.
It's like Simple who's the one who's not popping off just yet.
That's true.
Only 10 kills to his name. He's the one down the bottom of the scoreboard here for Na'Vi, and we don't say that very often at all. Now this is another swing round because Na'Vi have opted to invest heavily into this. The AWP's out, the rifles are there, the util too, but they lose this one. They're just looking at that 2,900 loss bonus again, so an important round here for both teams.
Oh, good molly.
There's no long funny business this time. They're just looking like they want to pop short with everybody. Shock's on the lurk, the 4 of them up cat. Electronic and Boomich are here to deal with this, and Simple's not too far away.
Is it going to be quick? It looks like they want to go now. Still 60 seconds on the clock. The flashes are there. Masuta again deals with the problem. And Electronic only a FAMAS. They know where you are. And Simple's there to support him. Molotov out of position. Simple's all but Overwatch. There's multiple targets in front of him. Apex unable to convert any of them. And now falls apart. Shox and Zywu. Best 2 players so far here on Dust 2 for the French squad. And a single smoke grenade to try and work into a 2 versus 4.
That's worth a shot here. They could really hurt Na'Vi's economy like this, and it looks like they're about to set up a run boost or something a little bit quirky. Oh, Zyu's just swinging.
Yeah, and Electronic's not going to give him anything. Oh, but the wallbang's bang on. Okay, he's looking for hit the pair. He's so scary, and Simple's posted up for this. Zywu unprepared for it, but he has got Shox across. Has he? No! Oh. Simple denies a very slither gap, does take the head off. And just the 1 extra frag to report.
Oof. All right, a couple of scorches there coming out of either side. Masuda as well, they're just coming through on the entry roll. On this T side, Masuda's been really good at finding these openings, applying a lot of pressure. His AK coming up trumps in these situations, but now it's Vitality who have to question what they want to do with their buy. As we expect, Apex into the scout, the rest into some cheeky digs, a P250 for Zywu. And the buy is looking better for Na'Vi now, but they need to consolidate. They need back-to-back rounds here to start building this CT side at Bank, and that's a good start. Simple onto Shox. And they have the 5v4 number advantage right now. This one here should be Na'Vi securing the 14th, but I think down the stretch here, that's when things are going to get really, really interesting. Vitality, they're throwing a lot Na'Vi's way here today. In a round like this, you've still got a smoke and a flash. You'd love to be able to swarm that site, get a kill or 2, keep that economy where you need it to be, and get that bomb down.
Yeah, plant's definitely going to be a priority. Not going to be easy or particularly attainable. Apex is out. Yeah, you'd be very lucky to be given an opportunity into these 2. Oh, tracks them. I think there's 2 ramp. That might be the call. And, well, losing his partner in crime puts Simple on notice. If they run him down, he does go down. Now it's all on to Boomich. A FAMAS for the long hold. And they should get that plant. Mission accomplished, and the hard part perhaps to come, because that bomb's just now gone down. They've got no health, no armor, and dare I say it, no hope. There's just nothing in it. Masuta's Deagle, the best bet, has to find the first, and he has. Short would be a dream. It's not a short plant. Sticks around. Aggression from Kyojin trying to soften them up. He gets a couple of tags of his own. And that's the end of that. Call it 14. Vitality, though, with a bomb plant and 3 kills.
That's what I was talking about is the dream list. Obviously, they would be dreaming forever if they're actually to pick up that round, but that is perfect, right? You're not going into that expecting much more. They get everything they wanted here. Masuda can drop an AWP. They can get this one going. Simple and Electronic, the 2, right, the backbone, getting absolutely dismantled during all of this. You know what the saving grace was? Both of them died on the ramp. They couldn't push to get the guns. Boomich was just able to guard the guns. If you're Vitality, we need the rifles, we have to defend. You can see the pressures on here. Blade even, look at the facepalm there, but they do survive. And now they have to get past this gun round from Vitality. So threatening with the pistols. The rifles are back out. The spread in towards tunnel. Shox paired up with Apex. Masuda and Kyojin back at cat right now, waiting for their orders. And Zywu again down middle with his AWP. Still fragile for Na'Vi now. They're not working with residual cash here, so they could be broken, and this can get much, much closer. Vitality just need this round. Looks like they're working on Simple's domain. Apex at the front of the pack here will be smoked off. That buys about 20 seconds now. I think they might continue to push the issue here over at short. Shox is just selling something over towards B. Hey, you need to stay honest. You can't be leaning mid right now. You need to focus on the upper tunnels. And they're actually sending Zywo over to have a little bit of a look here with the AWP. Is he just making noise? Oh, big nade's just gone down as well.
Well, keeps the B util down. It's actually pulled Electronic to the B site. I think the additional step's a nice touch. But as I say that, I see Vitality with intentions for the B site.
Interesting. Yeah, it feels like maybe they oversold it.
Yeah.
It's been a little bit too convincing.
Here we come!
All right. Well, consider an 8.
Bit does nothing with his position, and now it's all onto Perfecto playing that card well. Kyojin's looking the wrong way, and just the two of them have made it a real nightmare for Zywo to get into this site. He's going for a full clear. The flash is perfect, and Na'Vi looking absolutely locked and loaded for a Dust 2 conversion.
Strong stuff here now. Just one more round required. No money left over for Vitality. As per the previous, they weren't able to get the bomb down. They weren't able to keep it interesting. And, well, yeah, this should be Na'Vi locking up the first. Now, we do have Inferno coming through as the map choice for Vitality. Going to be interesting to see how that one unfolds. And Na'Vi just need to push this over the line here. And, yeah, very late buy. You can see how late this is. They're still buying there as freeze time had concluded. So just trying to work out what the call was. What pistol am I allowed? What utility do I need? And looks like they're going for something quick here. Early Xbox smoke. Back a catwalk presence. And maybe they'll just try something a little bit fast outside of the normal Dust 2 playbook.
Well, as we've discussed, Electronic's really been comfortable on this A-hold. 25 frags and counting from him. Smoked off for now, and actually Electronic surging towards the smoke. He's not going to be expected here, and oh my god, they all run into him! It's 4 in quick succession from Electronic, and he's chasing the 30. Denied. It will be 29 for Electronic, but there's Na'Vi with the first of their grand final. Vitality gonna have to reshape and prepare for their map pick in this best of 5. We're waiting for the desk. They'll be breaking it down after a short break.
Think you know everything about CSGO? Then stay alert and look out for the DHL drop quiz on the ESL CSGO Twitch channel.
Hey Future Pros, back on Dust New with a timeless flash. This is the new map's take on the old faithful short flash. When thrown correctly, this flash should affect any CT playing short for an easy frag. If you don't jump and throw the flash, it will not make it around the corner. To do this flash, you need to be running up the short catwalk. Align your aim so you are aiming below the open window, but also along this smaller window. You want to jump throw the flash just as you get close to these planks on the floor. That's about it. A CT could be playing a closer angle, so be on the lookout for that too.
think you know everything about CSGO? Then stay alert and look out for the DHL drop quiz on the ESL CSGO Twitch channel. Because as soon as the question is asked during the stream, the clock starts ticking. You will have 60 seconds to type your answer in the chat using this format. And keep in mind, speed is important at DHL. So the faster you answer correctly, the more points you get. Keep track of how well you are performing on the leaderboard. Will you manage to make it to the top and win one of these amazing prizes?
Не надо, Б никто не выходит.
Найс!
Это фейм, кстати. Бомба здесь. Найс! Мид должен быть. Мидл.
Контроль его!
Nice. Exactly that. Yeah, there's something to be said there. There's also something for you all to do inside of that Twitch chat right now. Go ahead and get that exclamation point, DHL drop space, whatever you think the answer to my next question is going to be, because I'm ready to deliver to you. Who had the most op kills in Season 13 of ESL Pro League? Is it A, B, C, or D? It's literally right there on your screen in front of you. And perhaps, just maybe, you use the big World Wide Web, and you can find that answer. Now, on the other side of it, speaking of webs, it looks like Vitality found themselves in the spiders.
Yeah, it was a bit too much to chew for Vitality on this first map, Trace, and I think we should not let the numbers deceive us. This was a very convincing win from Na'Vi. You have Vitality winning the first pistol round. They have that reset on the second half. You have Shox's 1 versus 2 at the end. But over and all, this was Na'Vi. This was Na'Vi coming in with a beautiful T-side once more. The praise to Boomich here, making sense, and an incredible performance.
Great stuff by a lot of people here. But obviously, when I think about it, I'm looking like your electronics of the day. He's certainly putting up some good numbers to start off the series, Yanko.
Yeah, just shy of 30 bomb, 29 kills, 111 ADR, sharp, and he had a great game. I mean, this was a pretty, as Maniac said, a convincing win for Na'Vi, where Simple is like at the bottom of the scoreboard. So he wasn't even up to his usual antics this time around. It was electronic, and he was very punishing on these lurks. You know, early on, Na'Vi had this plan of just hitting the B bomb site time and time again, and he was cutting off rotations with clinical precision.
Electronic will never fail you in such matches. We're talking grand finals, we're talking playoff runs. Electronic's the guy you can look towards, and you know he is going to make the difference. Now, I had no idea we would go to that length, to that impact, that amplification of skill inside of Electronic. Look at this, all these multi-kills. He was an absolute nuisance on the CT side. He had good position, he had the reads, and that spray at the very end was beautiful. Now, Shox, he tried to put up a fight, and what was very interesting is that you could see after his clutch 1 versus 2, you could sense his aim, you know, coming together. You could see that almost clutch he had, and this is Shox in a nutshell here with the AWP.
Yeah, it is. For Shox, you know, it seemed like the world was kosher there for a second. He made the P250 look convincing. At some point, this is the round I'm talking about right here. You thinking, okay, just one more precisionally placed round, and that is really might have all it taken.
I mean, Na'Vi probably having PTSD from the Zywo round. Last time they played in a best-of-5 on Mirage, the insane clutch that he's had. So, yeah, Shox with a couple of good rounds there. Unfortunately for Vitality, that just wasn't quite enough.
So what does it do in terms of the later stages of this game? What does it spell for us? Where were the trouble problems?
Well, Na'Vi, Vitality did start running a sort of a comeback there, right? They lose the pistol, as you said, they won the second round, right? And they're winning, you know, the first gun round after that, they win that. But unfortunately, you know, once Na'Vi has those pistols after that gun round, that's where everything falls apart for Vitality. And that really did feel like, you know, it just took the wind out of their sails completely.
Yeah, that's the issue, I think. When your Vitality go up against this Na'Vi, you have no margin for error. You cannot screw up a round like this when you have your opponent being that online, that activated. This is going to be an instant punish, and we could see it happen. We could see the catastrophe happen right in front of our eyes when all these CTs gather on the B side and make that difference. And that's it. If you allow Na'Vi to come back into the game like this, you just break your momentum.
So, Yanko, we don't have a whole lot of time right here, but if we look at Inferno, is there a chance that this could go sideways again for Vitality?
I mean, there is a chance if Na'Vi is really, you know, wired in, and they're just playing great counter. I agree with Matthew for Vitality. Like, you can't let these rounds slip, really. You're only going to have so many opportunities against a team like Na'Vi, and you need to take advantage of all of them.
Yeah.
Or most of them at the very least.
And I'm sure this is Heartbreak City for you, Maniac.
My heart bleeds. J'ai mal au cœur. But I'm going to stick with Okay.
Хорош.
Yeah, don't say okay. That's very important. You almost said something horrible in French. That's okay. No one's going to remember that.
Even by accident, Trace, you say horrible things.
It's just, I don't even know how I can avoid it, but we can't avoid the answer to the DHL drop, guys. That's pretty important, too. So let's run those selections back up here. And I'm going to tell you right now that C's do not get degrees. In fact, they do get you the answer here. That is the answer. It's Poison. So we're going to be jumping into Inferno, but let's take a look at Poison.
Such a good position, and the close quarters AWPing pays off. Levels the odds, and then more trade from Poison. Close quarters, and now a 1v2. ZTR peppered by the P250. He actually burns to the molly. He did enough with the P250. He's made it a 1v1. Poison looking to end it right here and right now. It looks so good for NIP, and now Hampus has to secure it. If he wants to go double OT, 25 seconds. We've seen Poison play around this box. So close on the first, and he's done it with a quick one. Poison's a beast.
Oh,
Yes, nice shot, my friend.
Cheaters ruining your plays?
I have eyes on the enemy.
Bad servers stopping your shots? What you need is ESEA. Advanced anti-cheat to stop cheaters. And the best servers around, all with 128 tick rate. ESEA, the best way to play CSGO.
Choose nades, choose a smoke, choose a flashbang. Choose team badges to support your favourite CSGO team. Choose an ESEA Premium membership. Choose routes you know bring in wins. Choose pro video tips. Choose the fan club wars. Choose behind the scenes content. Choose good grades. Choose guns you know you can shoot right. Choose bingo. Choose the equipment you know is going to get your team the win thanks to heat maps. Choose the CSGO Hub Premium. The complete package to help you and your squad achieve all your CSGO goals.
Hey Future Pros, I was observing a Meisterschaft game not too long ago, and I saw this nice set piece for retaking B on Inferno from Cressy. This mini execute will block off Banana and molly anyone out of pool. To do this nade combo, get into the corner up against the sandbags. Pause your screen, see the exact lineups of both nades, but when throwing the molly, make sure you jump throw it. If done correctly, it will eliminate some positions for you to check and put the T's in an awkward situation which could help you retake and win the round. Happy retaking, everyone.
From the back roads to back streets, I see you foes trying to trap me, but I don't run like a track meet, even though I'm #1 like an athlete. And the way I maneuver around you and through you, I'm coming and I'm bound to pursue you. I'm everything that you knew of, plus more. What's in store is I'm about to get to you. Sleepless nights, better think this twice before you step to me and come and speak with strife. There's a lesson when you reach my life. It'll be chin-checking and I'll teach you right. Plenty tried, plenty failed. Too many times I've seen plenty bail. And there will be no surprise what I'm about to do when you are looking through my eyes. See many go, see many come. See that they won't bring it to me.
A Clash of the Titans, our grand final is 1 map deep. Dust 2 under the belt of Na'Vi and, well, 2 maps away from the Intel Grand Slam conversion. Looking to be the 3rd name inscribed on that Grand Slam. The gold bars are on the desk. And I mean, Chad is joining me. Chad, my first question has got to be, do we consider Inferno a must-win for Vitality?
Yeah, it definitely feels that way, right? You take a look at what's up next. It's Nuke, Na'Vi. They're on an 11-map win streak on Nuke. Even though Vitality have a decent record, you're trifling with that, right? So I feel like going into Inferno, the French, this is a must-win if they want to extend the series to at least a 4th map where they'll get to Overpass. But there might be a few questions as well of why Overpass wasn't their first map choice here in lieu of Inferno. Their win record on that in the last 3 months is 75% to Na'Vi's 25%. So obviously something that they think that they can exploit here on Na'Vi's Inferno.
Well, I'll tell you, it's not the A site. You're going to struggle to crack the Na'Vi CT A site hold. You've got Electronic in his pit prowess, Bit in support of that, and then Simple floating around when he's necessary.
Yeah, pretty deadly trio over towards that side of things. And speaking of trio, we have 3 over towards B out the gates here. It's Perfecto, Simple, and actually Bit. So they've put Boomich aggressive apartments and Electronic up close and personal mid. Boomich has been given the freedom here with the CZ to go hunting, and he's found a lot of space. This 3-man setup on B right now, they know they've made the right call.
Just courtesy of Boomich. So far forward, nothing to report, and so here they come. Vitality with a P250 flash smoke for Shocks. Everyone else equipped with the Kevlar vest, and let's see if they can do their Kevlar best into the B side. Oh, is that from ZywOo? A burst to the dome. Takes him off the boost. They'll go for another one. Simple, fearful of the same fate. He doesn't even get there. Masuta cuts him down to size. Boomich has been scouted out on the T stairs, and Vitality with a near-perfect pistol here.
Yeah, I think right now it's going to be the job of holding on to the Kevlar here for Electronic and Boomich. That CZ wouldn't be too bad going into the next round of play either, but what a way to kick this one
Am I tripping, or was that a burst?
I think it was. I heard the little click too, right? The burst fire, it gets a bit of a bum rap. ZywOo, I think, maybe showing us why you wouldn't mind using it with the jump peaks right there and then. Just absolutely clotheslines Bit.
Yeah, wow. I mean, it would take someone like ZywOo using burst fire Glock for us to start believing in it again. Maybe get the FAMAS in his hand. Start hitting us with that.
Hold on.
Sorry.
Let's not go too far. Let's not get too out of control here. Now, we have just lost Simple from the server, everybody. We'll get him back ASAP. Don't you worry about that. So it will just be a slight little technical timeout, but here it is. Yeah, that's definitely the burst, guys. You can see
Didn't we used to talk about burst being good for jumping accuracy or something?
Yeah, that's the way to wield it, right? You know, up close and personal, jumping around, and you're all over the shop. So picture perfect stuff there from the man on your screen right here, Mr. ZywOo. And Simple is back in things. So we are ready to get this one underway. And just a couple of notes, right? Electronic and Boomich, because they held on to their Kevlar, they have been able to invest into head armor here, right? They get an MP9, they get the CZ that Boomich had. They should have all the goodies they need. Oh, we've lost Simple again. Okay, hold up. We need to get Simple sorted. Don't you guys worry about that.
Give it a minute.
Yeah, so everybody right now, just take a deep breath. The action, a little bit of a hiatus for a moment. Should we recap them on a few things?
I think we should. I mean, chances are we've got a whole lot of new ears joining us for our second map of play. So, I mean, where do you want to start?
Okay, well, this is the ESL Pro League Season 14 Grand Finals, one of which Na'Vi or Vitality have never won a Pro League trophy. However, Apex and Shocks did win with G2 back in Season 5. They had MBK, Kenny's, and Body on their team against North in the Grand Final in Dallas, Texas.
Bloody while ago, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was a long time ago.
And now we find ourselves in Season 14. Now, Na'Vi have... I mean, it's an interesting one with Na'Vi. To kind of fill you in, if you haven't been keeping track of pre-pandemic, post-pandemic, and the whole 2-year gap, we saw the last LAN prior to the shutdown of the globe, with Na'Vi looking like a dominant force to be reckoned with. Looked like they were just about to start bearing the flag of the Counter-Strike's world's best team.
I think at the time on the desk, after that, I said this could be like the start of the new world order of Counter-Strike.
Yeah. Bingo, bingo. Then it goes online, and Na'Vi, notoriously unmotivated and unjuiced up in that environment. Takes them a while to kind of shake off that, you know, oh, it's online kind of demeanor, which of course you understand. There was an unprecedented period of online play. It took them about a year to kind of dust themselves down and get back into the swing of things. And in the meantime, Gambit kind of stole their thunder.
Yeah, so then we also have the whole situation with Flamey going out, Bit coming in. That's where you've really seen this Na'Vi have a new leash on life, and they've been looking fantastic. And then in a similar blueprint to them, we have Vitality with another god of the game, Zywoo, and then they've been bringing rookies in through. Yeah. So both teams with some fresh blood, right? And both we're getting to see here starting to become more and more comfortable. Of course, we have the Intel Grand Slam where, sure, Na'Vi can win $1 million and be the third team to notch their name in that prestigious achievement.
Yeah.
But on the other side, and what makes this even more fun, is Vitality, if they win today, can secure themselves an extra $100,000 in prize money as the Giant Killer bonus.
Have we seen the Giant Killer bonus
Never
activated?
been done before.
Okay.
So when Liquid won and when Astralis won, nobody stopped them, right? Vitality could stand in their way here.
Yeah, and I think they're informed to do it. I would love to see a convincing Inferno. I just don't fancy their chances against the Na'Vi that's been here every single day of the week for Pro League. Admittedly, the one against Heroic, they showed a resilience and a tenacity that I was unfamiliar with.
And it was a classic, simple, like, carry performance,
oh God, yeah.
right?
They
like,
were about to lose.
Yeah, that's GOAT tier, right? With the stuff that Simple was doing there, the numbers that he put down in that. But let's get back underway.
Game time.
We do have that MP9 for Electronic, the CZ carried across for Boomich here, and the extra head armor. So as we're counting pennies, just remember where these extra bits and bobs came from. So over towards Banana is where we'll turn our attention in the early stages for the regular rally of utility. Back and forth they go. When Na'Vi wins this one out, they have control. But sights set on A and Electronic in pit right now to be tested.
Yeah, okay, the Flash looking for him. And they've managed to find Electronic completely unscathed. That is perfection for Vitality.
I might say save now, but one of the things I want to say alongside of that is that's the type of plays that I like from Vitality, because it kind of just came out of nowhere, right? There were no tells that they were about to run 3 players out of apartments, and they even went noisy before the flash and smokes had landed. And that's something that I think that Vitality have in their arsenal because of Apex, right? If you guys have kept up with Apex in his career, he used to be an entry fragger. The desk have touched on it. He used to be quite an aggressive member. Now as an in-game leader, you see with some of the pacings of his calls, that similar brazen approach, right? Let's just go, right? You see that come in some of the calls, like some of the pacings and timings. If we do get to overpass, I'm sure you'll see that bathroom walks, that they're just avoiding all these timings and slinking around the AWP. It looks beautiful, and it's great when it pays off, and it does right here. So that's one way to deal with a force fight. Let's call it 2-0. But Na'Vi, they get to double dip with the majority of these purchases. It'll just be Electronic light on of the armor here. But that one's easy as you like. 1 kill, bomb down, 2-0. And the pistol round as well, they just ran in and get 2 kills, and easy as that. So right now, I think if you're Vitality, you're counting your lucky stars that Na'Vi aren't breathing down your neck in a lot of these post-plant situations.
Yeah, I think we've actually seen 3 kills in 2 rounds. That's how quick of a start Vitality have had and how little resistance they've met. So it's going to be conservative. Everyone's got the $2,000 in the bank. It's just Electronic going in a little more naked.
Yeah, he's even invested in a smoke here. So a couple more bits of utility than I thought they'd have here. Let's see if Na'Vi can apply these. A couple of HEs to soften up.
Zywoo, are you going to keep jump peeking that? I mean, it just is begging for a little deagle action. Simple's not there, though. Boomich on his signature sandbags. We'll see how much that becomes a conversation topic into this piece. And there's Electronic's balcony bullet.
P250's already been scary this series, right? Remember Dust 2 from outside the B doors. He absolutely destroyed Vitality here as they're working on this mid control, and they're going to get it. Zywoo still has Banana right now and a smoke just to corral Vitality and hope that they'll go into short side where it could be an absolute cluster in terms of angles. Want to secure this top banana control now, so a sandbag molly from Apex, a flash as well, setting ZywOo up to be thrust forward with that UMP, calls it clear, and now every single bit that Vitality need to operate with on this T side is under their control. Apartments, though, heavily defended.
Yeah, and it's such a slither gap. He's hoping to draw Masuuta's crosshair away from Simple and set him up for those
he's just
two to the belly. And that's what the Deagle does best, just takes slices out of them. Like a cleaver.
Oh.
And now they want Electronic, jumping for it, does convert a necessary frag, and it should enable the plant. I say that with bated breath. The resmoke comes in from Shox. Bit was lingering within it. Does he surge forward or bide his time for the rest? So Perfecto's heading apps. Boomich short side. Bit to play alongside.
Oh, they have two flashes here. They kind of need to set Perfecto up. They need to flash him out of the apartments to fight these pit players, but they're just walking on in.
Unannounced. No one's the early warning signal. ZywOo may not be prepared for this. The trajectory rumbles his position they're in. And ZywOo does take down the CZ of Boomich. Looks like Vitality will deal with this. Perfecto's Galil maybe not going to be saved either. It's ZywOo to catch him. Lovely conversion from Vitality and a couple of upgrades for good measure.
All right, well, it's handled again. It did get sketchy for a moment, right? Simple does a lot here. The Deagle up close and personal, a bit more like a shotgun at this range. The bullets to the belly. We've had that discussion 1,000,001 times. But out of position, understaffed, undergunned, couldn't get it done here, Na'Vi. And they bring out that CT-sided AWP immediately here into the gun round. ZywOo, on the other hand, he's happy to wield the UMP yet again. Famis's for Perfecto and Boomich for the B defense, and here we go. It's actually a three-man B lean out the gates early here. Bit lending a hand with Util. Putting pressure early on Simple towards top mid and Electronic over towards the apartments. Now, this is an aggressive line taken from Simple here. Nobody is going to step across it just yet. Masuuta and Kyojin are working on those apartments. ZywOo already with top banana control and flashed forward. That is secured. And as Boomich want to test the waters here, does he want to get the antenna flash from Perfecto? They're having the discussion about it. Looks like they're happy just to stand and fight passively. So you see these interesting little micro fights across the map here just to get their standard control. Top mid yet to be taken. And it looks like that's next on the docket here. Shox ready to be flashed on in. Simple's going to be pushed off this arch line, either by a flash or a smoke, but we're about to see some action.
Oh, they bait the shot. Masuuta, quick on the keys. Gets away from trouble. ZywOo not so lucky, and it's Bit. Mo's down two. The bomb now loose, and Vitality hunting him down. They will at least punish him on the retreat. Now, you got 40 seconds and 4 members of Na'Vi in hot pursuit. They've been given the respect necessary. I mean, they're not taking additional fights.
Yeah, the B bomb site feels like a pretty good finish right now. You could likely get yourself a 2-on-2, and well, even if they go now, it is just Perfecto here who's dropped out of smoke. That's going to last until probably the last 10 seconds of this. So with the util left on Vitality, they throw out a coffin smoke. A CT1 will follow, and it's about to be B.
Yeah, Boomich is on the way as fast as possible. That's a great incendiary.
Do they just cancel?
Run down the clock. That's a good question. I mean, with 8 seconds left, they'll just get found. Lovely, lovely upgrade for Boomich. And a couple of frags as well.
Oh, may have been worth a save after all there. I know that it meant that we wouldn't have got any loss bonus, but everybody on their team could have bought. Kyojin doesn't have enough right now, so Apex can drop him. It's not going to be any dramas, but maybe in the long run a save once that molly came down should have been it. You can see here 7 seconds when Boomich picks on out. The time to get to the site and clear that out. It was never going to happen. So Na'Vi are on the board. And a great little combo there, Simple and Bit combining in mid to lock things out. So here we go, both teams into the full buys now. Shox has actually got the T-sided AWP here, Alex, so keep your eyes on this.
All right, feeling himself after the double no-scope clutch.
He's always been the secondary AWP. It's just questionable when ZywOo doesn't have it.
He's going to keep it up. It wasn't just for the start of the round. So again, if you really want to get that bracket control and Na'Vi want to contest, you've got to break through Simple and Bit. And then if you've just about managed that, Electronic's ready for you as well. So good luck, have fun, good util usage. Just forces Simple to the boiler, perfect flash. Considered all of their options here, Vitality. And that's mid-control garnered.
Yeah, so they've got everything they need right now, because as that happened, Apex has walked up towards B. They've actually exchanged some damage and a lot of pressure applied to this B defense right now. That'll keep Boomich and Perfecto planted and put in the back of Simple's mind that maybe he has to rotate over to help out that B site. Still plenty of time for this, 45 seconds left, and Simple starting to cheat on over here. Does he want to go aggressive mid, or does he want to make his rotation to B quicker? Looks like the mid play's on the cards.
Yeah, and Shox is posted up for this, so it's Simple versus Shox on the Yorps. If he takes a glance, and as I say that, they turn around, they turn tail, and are charging into this two-man defense of B. Perfecto, he's been lining up this flash. It's a little avant-garde, should be able to catch them as they commit. And that's easy for Kyojin, just Boomage left on the site. Vitality with 15 seconds, Boomage flashed off. Stray bullet through the smoke's his best bet. They can't deny the plan. I say that. Watch Simple go for a Hail Mary. One no-scope's enough. Knows where you are. Oh, and ZywOo a bit wobbly on that one.
Looks like they want to hunt him down here. ZywOo's already pushed forward towards Tree. This round is secured. Bit and Electronic have signaled their save, and they've got a run boost to hunt Simple here. So he's running away, but hot on his tail. ZywOo not around the corner in time. Simple should be getting away with this one. Now, that was great from Vitality, right? They didn't at any point push into anything other than the final throws of B, right? Top banana control, they're a little bit threatening. Mid control, a little bit threatening. But realistically, there has no idea for Na'Vi where the fight was going. If Simple goes around that corner and calls sector clear, at that point, he can be rotating back, right? He can be heading towards B to help him on out. But when you're the B defenders and all you have to your name... Oh, thought he might be thinking about it. All you have to your name is a couple of flashes to defend with. You need to hit the first shot, right? You need to be trading out the gates. You cannot go down like this. So a great one here from Kyojin on the way in. Been able to pick up the second kill just here with the assist of Apex's flash. So it will be another buy round for Na'Vi. Not too many problems just yet, but they're going to start feeling the pain if they can't convert this one. Both teams with perfect buys. Diffuse kits plenty, so retakes are possible. One-way smoke dropped out there. Nobody going to pick behind it for Na'Vi, and Shox is just straight up mid. He's ready for this.
Again, Shox is the one to take that AWP into play.
He's been pretty active in looking for opening fights, right? The MAC-10 on Dust 2 on the CT side. They're pushing through. Simple blind again. Run on down.
They needed that, and Masuta takes them both. That's the site wide open. Only one man left to defend it, and the trades are good. Vitality, they are mixing it up, and they are looking fierce.
Last round, you just sit there as Na'Vi doing nothing for the better part of, what, a minute and 30 seconds. This time round, they throw a little bit of aggression, a little bit of leg showing up mid with that AWP shot, and then they collapse down on that hold. Just absolutely running over Na'Vi, and now they're up to 5. Maybe there was a good reason they went for Inferno over Overpass, because this is looking great.
Certainly looks like it, doesn't it? Perfecto's got everything he could possibly desire for this next round of play, and they've got 50 seconds now to not only plant, Chad, but try and take this away.
Yeah, the fact that the bomb was still down T stairs and they're already containing these Na'Vi members, it's not going to be an easy 40 seconds starting now. Because they know exactly where you hide. There's no way out. ZywOo has banana control. Apex and Kyojin are coming, and Shox is there just in case they haven't covered off all their angles. They saving anything there, you reckon?
I wouldn't be surprised.
All right.
Look at that established crossfire. It's actually kind of perfect.
It's still a good 15 seconds for this.
Yep. Apex, Kyojin, ZywOo, here they come. And deals with the first. Can't quite manage the spray, so it falls to Boomage. Holding on to what he can. Does well for one, and that will be an M4. Make it an AK for good measure. Something out of that.
Oh, close there on the chase. Didn't quite get him. Time expired before, so yeah, it will be that AK.
Theory crafting.
All right, I'm with you.
Shox on this AWP.
Okay.
Perhaps Na'Vi CT rotations were... You know, they might be accounting that as a ZywOo presence. They might be trying to peek and prod around it, or it's something as simple as just Shox is comfortable on it. But regardless, Na'Vi are going to be calling that AWP and being aware of where it is, but not aware of where ZywOo is.
The thing is, a T-sided AWP for me on Inferno is probably one of the hardest sides to AWP on with all this utility you have. So it doesn't matter for me who has it. It's bloody difficult.
Yeah, I mean, don't forget, I think the first splash ZywOo made in Tier 1 was that ridiculous banana AWP ace on at Summit.
Yeah, running on up. That's like his closing move when the final moments when games are getting tense, right? That's the ZywOo closer.
I wouldn't be surprised if he whips that out at some point.
Look at this.
Oh, he went for info, and he finds a whole lot more than he bargained for. Tagged up heavily, smoke in hand, and yeah, he's going to drop that. Bit shallow. Bullets through. Hinder Apex's adventure.
Oh, he's still going through this. This is crazy.
It's because of the gap, and he's taken down Boomich. Apex, you are an animal. The flash, great. Trying to get across. Perfecto, they know where you are, and he was tagged up earlier. He's calling for backup. Done well to take another. And they're dropping like flies. It falls to Zywoo with an adjustment of his own. Bomb site open for business. Shox should get there just in the nick of time. A resmoke for good measure. And the law is obeyed. Zywoo, what are you trying here? Playing around that smoke. Opting for a banana side. It's a good plant for him. Oh, and an audio
Faking it. Yeah, just trying to make him think they fumbled the boost here. So 2 would have been needed for that.
And Shox to be peaked. This shot from Bit, but there goes Zywoo. Shox has to do it all now. They're posted up on his location using the smoke for the element of surprise. And he floats like a butterfly, stings like a bee. Shoxy, Mr. Papillon. Rumble, old man Rumble.
That is nuts. Like, he's just gone, well, I guess I'm fighting my way out of here. Drops that grenade straight on through it, using the smoke to his favor and snatches that one away from Na'Vi.
Look what it's done to them.
Oh, that's absolutely rinsed them right there. You think about the FAMAS on the site doing so much. 2 kills, right? 2 kills out of the FAMAS on the site right there, and then Shox just comes with that haymaker. Zywoo with a couple as well to get him on in, and this is looking great now for the Vitality T side. 6-1, Na'Vi back down to pistols. And starting to, well, not starting to run away with the T-half, they're running away with the T-half now.
Uh-oh, Apex burnt.
And Apex as well, like, he basically has these guys on a leash. Come with me, we're gonna entry B, right?
Yeah.
It just, follow me, I'll set the pace. Oh, no, we're still going, don't worry about the smoke. He gets them into the site, right? And these pace changes from Vitality right now, they're really hard if you're Na'Vi. Are we getting slow start? Are we getting aggressive start? Is there a pack? Is it just one? We don't know what's on the other side.
And I'll tell you why it feels so unique to Vitality is because we've never seen an entry fragger turn into an in-game leader.
Yeah, that's
his
true.
intuition, his read of the game is specifically forged by the role he played for years. And at that point, he can have a whole team on the same page he is. That is intimidating. You're seeing Na'Vi now buckle under that pressure.
It's interesting to see, right, with this B hold, because so far, if you note the way that Na'Vi do this, they haven't been going for full banana control rounds. They've just been smoking off this half wall, right? And they're more than happy to allow Vitality to operate with half the banana.
It's only Boomich, bro. I love that.
This is in, and Boomich is not going to get anything done here whatsoever. Just immediately taken out of the equation. Kyojin's been hitting a couple of nice shots, right? Necessary kills for him. Things are looking good for Vitality now as they're going to get themselves up to 7 rounds. Na'Vi, I think if you're them, holding on to the Kevlar is more important. Your max loss bonus, right? You're going to have enough to buy next round, so keep the Kevlar. You're not really going to be working too much on a Vitality economy at this point, right? You've got Apex and Shox. They've got plenty. They're going to get the win bonus of this one, so they'll have at least another buy in their back pocket going forward. But yeah, they're only 1 round away now from winning out the half here, and this is really good. This bodes really well for a competitive series, or at least one that will go the distance.
I think by most definitions, that's competitive.
Yeah. Do you think we, like this is the thing, like Na'Vi might have to opt to go for more control somewhere else, right? The round that they won, it was the combo of Bit and Simple top mid, right? Simple got the opening kill, then Bit got the 2 as they tried to push up through that line. If they want to go for more banana control, they might need to take Simple over there and park him with the solo AWP and then play 4A. They might need to contest a little bit more aggressively with their util sets, because right now, Vitality don't have a problem waiting out a lot of the early nades, right? Okay, top banana smoked at the half wall, we'll just wait. We're not really worried about anything crazy here, and at best, Boomich is playing sandbag. So at the moment, you know, Vitality know what they can operate with. It's just about the patience to do so. No AWP for Simple here, so they've actually gone in for 5 rifles, and Boomich knows he needs the extra nades for this banana control. The third man over a bit again here, so fortifying that B bomb site, and they're heading fast. A Vitality, they're ready for this.
What
Simple
are you cooking up? Yeah, Simple panics with the smoke. That's a lot of damage. They've weathered through the flame, all for this element of surprise. Now Simple's hit them with the dunk, and this one's just collapsed. They took so much damage through the flames there. Look what it's left them with.
Yeah, interesting that they couldn't get the extinguish off there. Not quite sure what would have happened in the comms, but either way, this is a great response from Na'Vi. They'd love to keep everybody alive and get that AWP out of Shox's hands. Apex out apartments, gets blindsided by Simple. That's going to be his 3rd kill within the round here, and it is just Shox now. Look, he's been all right in the clutches, but this one here would be something else. Now, I was talking about finances, not too much of a problem. If Shox goes down, it's not the end of the world, but just keep in mind that right now, Vitality would be operating with the 1,400 loss bonus, so it could quickly spiral. A bit of a standoff here.
Yeah, Electronics so far forward.
Surprise, surprise.
Exactly what they wanted. And not going for the AWP, interestingly enough.
Yeah, I saw this discussion just the other day on one of the forums where people were talking about the fact that at a certain point in the game, Simple just stopped wanting the AWP. Like, they were killing opponents with the AWP, and he just didn't decide to pick it up. So we got a little bit of a replay there on some of those mollies they were running through. I guess if there was multiple mollies thrown out in defense there, you don't have a smoke for all of them. And here we go.
So Simple is definitely online. He wasn't necessary for their Dust 2 conversion. I say necessary, I mean, he was there, just it wasn't the solo star of the show.
Oh, Shock's got a bit of pep in his step again here, just heading up middle, looking to see if he can find Simple slightly aggressive over the Flames. It is just the two-man hold again here top mid. I don't think Vitality will be pressing the issue in the same way. So back to business on B, and this is the same deal, right? Smoke half wall. This is what the Na'Vi defense have been doing every single time, and it's disrespected. They're through.
They are through.
They're all here, all five. They can just execute B straight away. There's two players on the site.
B. You just evacuated through Speedway. They're coming in. Masuta will gobble up the flash. A bit of a miscom there from Vitality. Bit looking to return to the fray. A well-placed incendiary from the CTs, but here they go. Vitality committing. Flight paths outlined. It's Perfecto. Dances with death. Only the one to report. And now under the smoke. Look at that filthy one-way. Legs will be exposed. Here comes Simple up the banana. Apex very brave about this. And he's done some damage, but now the advantage is Na'Vi's. 2 from construction side. Bomb ticking. Comes down to what ZywOo's capable of on this coffin position. He's not going to be flashed. Need multi and delivers it. 2 heads down. And now just 2 remain. Electronic and Simple, quite the partnership, but not much time for this.
Save.
And starting to fall back. They will concede. It's another for Vitality.
Yeah, great stuff there from ZywOo, right? You think you still have Shocks over towards New Box in that power position with the AWP as well, so you had a safety net on a safety net there, but more than ready for that Coffin's push, and there you go, that's the half one. So moments where Na'Vi just shut Vitality down. Sure, that's happened twice now, but only twice. Vitality are really putting the hurt on at this point. And that Na'Vi bank, well, we will see another buy come on through, so you don't have to worry about that. We can see competitive rounds here, but this B bomb site, it's just been targeted from different versions of pressure. They completely disrespected that half-wall smoke. So when they've watched the demos of Na'Vi, they've gone, they'll drop this smoke and they don't even play behind it, right? They're not even contesting it, so we can exploit this. This is why I thought that maybe we'd see a change-up from Na'Vi. Maybe we would see something come out of Na'Vi where they're trying to fight for more control. They're trying to press the issue, push all the way down. Maybe have an AWP set up, because right now that territory is free for Vitality. And they're just running up mid as well, right?
He's actually ahead of Molly's. Simple gets info. Masuta, however, continues to try and force the issue. What is he doing? Yeah, he genuinely was considering that. Now, Electronic's been boosted up into a real power position. He's fallen off now, I think, upon the loss of apps. Doesn't want to be caught in the bottom.
They've really
a potent B setup, though.
Yeah, they've really conditioned Na'Vi at this point, though, right? Like, you're defending A now for the better part of 40 seconds with just Electronic and Simple. That's how much you believe that they're going to come towards B. And right now, Vitality just cutting noise and doing their default spread. Sure, there's a little bit of aggression out the gates, but here we go.
Poking and prodding. What an adjustment from ZywOo. He's managed to find one. Boomich keeps it level, but they've got the info that there was an unannounced bit on B. Surely that spurs them into A, and look at them charging up long. A pincer movement into Simple and Electronic. How do they handle this? Typical smoke drop by Electronic, almost a perfect indicator of their presence. 2 of them here, but that's what they do best. 2 heads from Simple. Electronic providing, and it's a pair of frags for him as well. A shutdown from the perfect A defense.
Yeah, okay. Well, we talk about why it's scary to go A. That's why it's scary to go A. Simple and Electronic. And the fact that, yeah, you're right. They identified where Bit was. They tried to punish that space, knowing exactly what setup that they were looking into, and just can't get away with it. So Vitality, with all the information, just not able to get the kills here. And it looks scrappy, right? It definitely looks scrappy for a moment here, but Electronic saves the day. You don't get many players better at playing this position than the man on your screen right there. And frustration from Apex, I think, because they knew that they had everything they needed for that kind of a round. And you want to make sure you're securing everything you can. Boomich now with some actual banana aggression here takes ZywOo out of the equation early. He's been silenced, and Apex straight through the smoke, so we're back to a 4-on-4.
No way. Like, that's the Boomich move. He never gets caught. Gets it, but this time Apex just with a stray one. Straight through. You can see his corpse there. Now a little extra incendiary for Apex to add to his collection.
they're rejigging the setup here. So Simple's actually rotating all the way back through spawn towards B. They really just think it's going to be B. And I feel this is probably the right way to deal with things, because if you can lock Team Vitality out of a B play, now they're going to start having to ask questions of where we can finish. So Simple's here, has a flash ready. It's the same one we saw Perfecto try and get away with before.
It's a cool little bounce from it. It lands right in front of Coffins, which you know is a prime location to have T-Faces staring at it. Lots of util to come in here. Well-placed nade, and the spray combines for so much damage. Vitality, they are bleeding internally, but they still try and strike. It's so many men. Perfecto needed a few more there. He had an opportunity. It does mean the site is theirs, and behind the smokes lingers the retake. Bomb to be planted. Shock's trying to find that dream location for a safe one. Look how low they are, dude. If that nade is placed well, could finish the round right there, and then it doesn't. And so the 12 HP of Apex and Kyojin combined lives on. Apex contingency plan on Banana. Shox is going to have to take some fights here. And Kyojin trying to remain relevant. A presence at least containing Coffins. It's a big one from Shox. He's tagged up Bit. All three of them there. Even Apex chipping in, but the bodies have dropped and they know where you are. Shox, too many men to handle. And a lovely retake out of Na'Vi.
Shox just needed like a kill there, right? Just one kill going their way, and then maybe it's a manageable 1-on-2 situation. But the defuse comes in, plenty of time to spare, and Na'Vi get their fourth. So starting to build a CT side now, but this got very, very scrappy. You feel like Perfecto's probably good for 2 there. That bomb eventually going on down. But this retake, right? Just all 3 of them straight through the Coffin's position, had each other's backs, trading with each other. We do have a bit of a technical timeout called here for a moment, and that can give us a moment just to take a little bit of stock right now of what the tail end of this half is going to look like for Vitality. So they've still got a loss bonus of 2,400 going into the next round. Their money right now, we can see, is all over the shop. I'm expecting a bit of a buy.
Do you know what I'd like to take this opportunity to talk about is the coaching staff.
Okay.
Because, you know, I think a lot of people are aware of Blade, you know, back in the day.
Sure,
Mr. Flipside.
Yep.
And of course, you know, the incredible comeback king of becoming one of the most seasoned and praised coaches in the scene. But also, Richard Lewis recently released a piece, and I think it's a conversation worth having about Extaz kind of being one of, if not the most overlooked in the coaching conversation.
Yeah, it's one of these things, right? And unfortunately, because the coaches seem to hold the trade secrets of the teams, so we never really get too much out of them, because one of the things, if they give you their philosophy on the game, they're almost giving you the keys to how they drive their team. And I think as well, when you're having somebody from a region like the French, the man who I look to ask the questions is Mathieu, right?
Yeah.
Like, he's outdoor into French Counter-Strike. He's the one who...
That's fair.
So in terms of what this individual of Extaz has to offer the Vitality team, we definitely see it in the server. And if he's been the one who's helped and kind of taken this journey with Apex, right? We've already spoken about his transition. That's a big leap to go from Alex, who was an in-game leader, into Apex, who was an entry fragger, now in-game leading. So there's a lot going on there.
And something that I think is interesting as well is that from my understanding and from a couple of news articles and little clippings, it seems like Extaz has been given similar responsibilities to that of Zonic in terms of the actual team roster. You know, like, he has that responsibility, he has that power. And I'm intrigued to see how Vitality are thriving in that environment. Let's get into it, though, because this is another big one. Admittedly, not that ideal for Vitality. Na'Vi winning out, posting their fourth, and now an opportunity to make it 5.
Yeah, so Vitality have opted to try and keep this one costly here. They've got the Zywoo AK, and they've sent him up middle. He's got the backup of a couple of Deagles, some light util to make this one work as well. And the early exchanges of nades right now have left Vitality with nowhere to go. Top mid smoke, bottom of Banana smoke. They're in a rock and a hard place right now, waiting for the fade.
They're trying to set up a run boost in a smoke, or just a boost rather. And as it fades, nothing on short. It's a very passive hold, and I think that's also a product of the buy. Na'Vi know they're up against something a little lighter.
I don't hate it if they try and target B right now, because they've just seen that top mid's clear. So there's no info for Na'Vi top mid. They know that players could be up there, and Boomich is about to be pushed off, right? He shouldn't re-peek that. That nade, not bad. Chunk of damage, but if you're Vitality, you can isolate 2 on B. They continue to pull out utility back and forth, and
what
now...
game are they playing? Look at Zywoo still up top mid. They're forced bits rotate.
He might even just go arch side. He might get an opportunity to get a heads-up fight against Simple here.
Oh, it's so confusing. You can see Simple's just not sure. uncertainty created and crafted by the French, and ZywOo's going to sell it even more. Takes down Bit, slips away as well. And now this pincer movement, Apex has partnered up with him. ZywOo getting 2 on the hero. AK, he's the only one with the rifle.
They're going back to A. They're going to Electronic's domain.
You're kidding me. They are pivoting back now in Electronic. It's Electronic. I'll give you 2 guesses on where he is. High flash should catch him. Short should challenge him. This is looking incredible from Vitality, making a lot done. Electronic has put the bomb on the floor. They have to retrieve it. There's no time.
They can't plant.
Electronic's
done it.
He just wins the round just like that. All of the heroics completely redundant. And that's a 5th found thanks to Electronic. I can't believe I didn't keep a track of that clock.
But you understand what Vitality are doing, right? You understand. ZywOo kills who? Bit, A defender. Next player, Simple, A defender. At that point, there's still plenty of time to rotate back, but Electronic, the pesky Electronic from the pit, absolutely ruining their plans right there. They still would have had a number advantage collapsing onto B, but they knew that Perfecto and Boomich would be there, and Apex not happy with how that one's unraveled.
Shox?
That's a curious buy right there. It's a curious buy all over.
Okay. Now that's a very expensive 50 bullet SMG. And ZywOo, oh, okay, he's just decided he's had enough of this. He's being pushed, naded, flashed, but he lives on. Ooh, careful now. Some sound cues to continue to maintain presence.
He got very, very lucky there because Bit didn't full clear on that flash peak. If he went a little bit wider, ZywOo was dead to rights, and now a gamble call having to be made from Na'Vi here. Simple going to join the B defense. And guess who that leaves towards A again? Electronic on his lonesome right now. I think the round will stay quite committed like this. I don't see too many rotations back and forth, and maybe, just maybe, he'll have to do it again. It does look like they want to finish A. I know there's still so much time for this, and we've already seen what Indecision will do, so I think this time around they might actually stick to their guns. Perfecto smoked off. Trying to throw out his utility and aid right now. Masuda slipped the net, but Simple's here.
Oh my, that's quite the frag to find, and the scalp is Simple. Sasha smashed. Perfecto too. Masuda, more impact on this T side. He started well. Looking to finish the same. Electronic, though, looking for him. A different position, he's mixed it up, and all eyes were on Pit. Again, he strikes. Surely no more. And Kyojin's the one to humble him. Now we are talking for a 9th.
That's too much to ask, isn't it? Hey, Electronic, can you win a round on your own again for us?
Yeah, just one more time.
We just need it again.
Just one more now.
Just one more, please. S'il vous plaît. But, all right, so 9 now for Vitality. This is really, really good stuff. We should be able to see the buy come out for one more round of play, and will be the last round of play for Na'Vi. Loss bonus is bottom of the barrel. Perfecto can drop one. Electronic's good for a buy. Boomich is just going to be in the regions and getting away with it. So it's going to be fine. It's not going to look amazing, but it's going to be fine. And Vitality actually got that one done too with a cobbled together buy, right? We had the CZ75 come out. We had the P90.
I'm just really glad Simple didn't see the P90. Like, you know, he didn't see it, he didn't find it, he didn't know it existed. Okay. And that's, I think, you know, as Frankie's put earlier, you don't want to make Simple mad. Masuda, again, like I think this reminded me of his earlier openings. He's been looking pretty damn good, and good to see him in form coming into this grand final. I mean, Kyojin and Masuda, though I agree, Kyojin is much more of the unknown, considering how Masuda has really hit the ground for Vitality in these last few months. He's looking like a stable presence, you know, like it was a long integration process, and they had patience and belief in him. And that brings us straight back to the Extaz conversation, you know, they've managed to find a replacement for RPK from the new generation.
Yeah, who at the moment seems serviceable. Yeah. Whatever he grows into, that story's still to come. So far, seems extremely workable. Vitality are in a bloody grand final, so something's working.
Yeah, and it could very well be the very same half Na'Vi posted on their map pick. It was a 10-5 half on Dust 2, and looking to do the same on Vitality's T side here.
This feels like back to the early stages of this half, right? Where Na'Vi were defending with that half-wall smoke. Vitality just with their default spread, so there's no crazy Wolfpack mix-ups of pace and play here. But Na'Vi have no information. I want to make that clear. They do not know if anybody's top banana. They do not know if anybody is top mid. They're in a quite a passive stance just here, so Vitality can play with them however they like. Bomb down very passive and control completely. Vitality here, but Simple swings out. He denies that and gets away.
Shox is lucky to have gotten away with that. And Bit's there ready to strike as well. I think ZywOo going to go scouting on B if they can. Oh, they want a pressure. They want a pressure, and Simple completely booked. He was hoping and counting on Bit to actively hold. The only way they've got a way back in here is if ZywOo gets up to some real funny business early here. He's well ahead of the smokes. Boomich from Coffins. Perfecto holds the line. Apex 4 HP. He'll be the last to fall. And Na'Vi make it 6. A real competitive half here in our second. And we'll be right back in just 2 minutes' time with your second half of your second map of this grand final.
So you don't see many teams run this over and over again, but it works for Na'Vi. They seem to get on the bomb side and hit their shots. That's really what it's all about.
Twitch aggressing. They have to double peek. He's getting his shot. He's getting it. Simple start. This is a shooting gallery for Simple. It's practically deathmatch. Just the greatest. Simple with 5. Get out of my server. All right, we're into Inferno and Vitality's T side. Definitely leading to some smiles from the Frenchman. They're definitely feeling the heat. And I mean, Chad asked some questions of why Inferno. I feel like that T side kind of justified it. If they can follow that up with a defense, looking good. Certainly good in the Vitality hood. And on the other side of things, we're ready to see Na'Vi's T side. Simple, Electronic, Boomich, Bit, and Perfecto. The very best from the CIS region. And now looking to get a step closer to that Grand Slam. They've already got Dust 2 in the belt, 2 maps separating them from an extra milli in the back pocket and joining Astralis and Liquid in that list of legacy. Let's get into it. Lot of util here, Chadney.
Yeah, interesting to see these CT sides going for so many extra nades here, but interestingly enough, no smoke. So a bunch of flashes. You're going to see a lot of info plays off the back of that, and the HE for Apex is in there for good measure. So 3 towards B. Shock setting up Masuda and ZywOo here with some fights, and the 1xBet odds at the top of your screens. I feel like they're inching ever closer in Vitality's, well, not favor.
But they're just starting to believe a bit more. They like that half.
There's nothing made, no noise, not a single sound. Perfecto slips all the way up, and little does he know, on the other side of that wall, there are 2 angry little CTs waiting for him. Long smoke deployed. Apex flashes, and Kyojin peeks. That's great from Kyojin. He's going to go even for more. Almost spat everywhere.
And now Simple and his P250. Jesus, you need to keep him quiet, keep a lid on him. And it's Bit set up for a 1v2. Play this one safe, Shox. If you go down, that bomb is going planting fast, and that's a risk. Oh my lord, Bit knows he's got a 1v1 here. The util dump to try and reposition. But it's a battle of wits. The young versus the new. The young versus the new? The old versus the new. Bit. 100 HP, bomb on his back, and even a flashbang for good measure.
Apex has already pushed halfway down mid here, right? He didn't actually chase all the way up, so they didn't know that Bit had committed this far. Shox has heard it now. Apex is starting to move on over, and the longer Bit takes clearing out the site, the better it is for Apex to get in position. Shox waiting over towards the ruins, the bomb getting planted safe. They will allow that one to go down. Flash through, gooshed up, but Bit can still do this.
Yeah, Apex's nade is good, and just peppered away at to finish it off. Very threatening at times. Simple's P250 was 2 of the 3 on B. I think a very different round had he got that third, but Shox, good impact on the pistol.
Yeah, this is problems now for Na'Vi, right, within this map. The fact that they've gone down here, they weren't able to convert this pistol, and Kyojin's done a great job straight across mid. Zywo gets 2 immediately in Banana. That's a huge second shot, isn't it?
That's supposed to be Electronics' trade. At least get to pull the trigger. He didn't even get to pull it.
Well, here we have a few questions if you're Na'Vi, right? They can drop AKs across and make this a very, very threatening second round. Seems that's what they're doing here. Simple's into an AK, Boomich into his signature MAC-10, and the rest have some pistol upgrades. So this is not Team Vitality out of the woods just yet. Nade down mid, this is aggressive.
Yeah, surely they'll be expecting something like this though, but if Shox kind of limits himself, never mind. No limits on that. He sprayed down 2 of them to half health, but it's far from ideal. If anything, Na'Vi have been given a real leg up into a bit of a forced by victory here. Even an extra upgrade for Electronic. Okay, Shox is giving him a way in.
They're not in a rush though, are they, right? They've got this opening kill. They're waiting to see if there's any more aggression across the map. They're still quite scared for Banana presence, so they're using their utility defensively here. They're clearing out close with that molly, the flash to facilitate the peek. And well, actually, on the other side of this wall, Masuda can still be flashed forward here, right? Apex is holding this in the site. What's the timing going to be? It's in the air. Masuda swings, and he doesn't get the kill. He was dead to rights.
He's let him go. He caught the fish and just introduced it back into the pond. Here they come. Simple's taking down Boomich.
No.
Apex onto Simple, so it's a bit of a catastrophe for Na'Vi. That hero AK now falls into Perfecto's hands, and it's up to Bits Deagle to keep space on A. He is going to try and join the troops silently. Apex has actually gambled incorrectly. He's joined the forces over on that library side. So with 30 seconds left, yeah, you better get your socks pulled up, your laces tied. The tightest of info gaps held by Masuta. He's got no info to be found now, smoked off completely. And they're walking in. First to contest, likely Apex. And he does catch, of course, the bomb carrier. It's lost in the smoke. Perfecto will scoop it up just in the nick of time. The boost can deny it, and it will. 11 for Vitality and Perfecto. You are, in trouble. A lot of trouble.
Oh, after time as well. That couldn't have gone worse.
It was 450. I thought it was in the last second.
Oh dear. Okay, that is horrible.
That's worst case.
Yeah, and it looked like it was such a great start. Shox pushed down mid aggressively. They had a maneuver here to open things up, but this is where it went wrong, right? The double kill with a TK in the mix here. So maybe Masuda was leaving him for a reason. You know, he left the fish back in. It was poisonous.
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, it's all a master plan. He was hoping to get the team kill in. Shave off some of Simple's kills as well.
Yeah, this one here is, if you're going to start talking about how Na'Vi get back into this game, right, they have to take an eco now, right? There's no purchase in this round right here. They have to take an eco. They have to get enough loss bonus for Perfecto to be able to get something, right? Right now, the best you can buy is a P250. That's all. We could buy 2 flashes, I suppose, if you wanted to.
How much are Julies?
I think they're 400.
There you go.
All right.
Julies and a decoy. Yeah. That's basically 2 Julies.
You get 2 pistols. 2 pistols for the price of 1.
Yeah.
That's beautiful.
Bargain.
This is the realistic story that Na'Vi are going to have to go up against here, right? They're going to take a save, whether or not it's a full save or not. They're going to likely concede the 12th round to Vitality now. So scoreline sitting at 12-6. Na'Vi, they'll get a gun round out, but from there, they're going to need to convert that, right? And then likely one after that, and that's only going to get them up to 8 rounds. Vitality be broken. They should be able to get 9. They have to win the next gun round. So There's going to be, after this round, 3 more gun rounds necessary for Na'Vi to break to get anywhere close to double digits and Vitality scoreline of 11 right now.
Someone on Vitality's got a very strong arm. That nade was deep.
That's the best thing about that deep mid smoke, right? That deep mid smoke, the fact that it facilitates, if you can lock them out of banana with you two and you know that they just posture around that ramp, you can get that deep nade so far down, in multiple nades, you get yourself a bloody kill. It's a prize at the show.
Well, I think a couple of kills are about to walk into Masuta's domain. The flash is set up, and Simple denies. Great find. The armor keeping him alive there. Holy moly! Perfecto and Boomich on their heads, shrapnel in all of their limbs. They do go down, and see what Na'Vi can make out of the remains. Simple not interested in that MP9. He'd rather have Bit capable of a bit more damage regardless of the absent Kevlar. Kyojin and ZywOo established as an A pair.
Yeah, so Kyojin's going to be hard to get past on the balcony here. It feels like he should be good for at least 1 kill. And then even if he takes contact, ZywOo is going to be able to swing and fight from Library. Oh, they're going towards Library right now. Simple, this would be some shot.
ZywOo is having none of it, but that's why Bit was equipped with the MP9. Trade provided. Still a competitive round here, and if Electronic can somehow fish Kyojin out of the mini pit. Apex on the rotate, very ready for action. That's the bomb, that should be the round. Vitality 12. And things really are starting to fall into place perfectly.
Yeah, I'm kind of glad Electronic went down there, because I feel even if you got the kill, right, and Vitality just went, well, we'll just play the time. You maybe don't get any loss bonus. So I'm glad that he went down so that he gets that loss bonus, and now he can go for the full purchase. But here's that really deep nade from ZywOo. And there's the double dunk coming on over the top. So great little find there from Apex, and even more securing that bomb drop. But here we go. Perfecto, he's going to be buying into a Tech 9. It's AKs for the rest. ZywOo into the AWP. Important round for Na'Vi now if there's any conversation to be had about a comeback on Inferno. Three-man B lane for Vitality early here, and it's just Perfecto. Passive at best, just throwing some nades out to let them know that there is some presence. The deep mid smoke about to fade, and that sends Shocks back in towards the site to crossfire with Kyojin and Pip. But Vitality are sticking to their guns right now, right? They haven't started to float Apex or Masuda back over to help out this A bomb site. They're just keeping very still over towards B, hoping they're making the right call while mid control is being taken. These footsteps noted. Shocks will be coming that over to his team about what is possible. And mid to B has been a gap for almost this entire round, so ZywOo will have to address it at some point.
So passive, but it's very announced. They're coming. Long is lost. ZywOo going back towards where it all began, at spawn. And Masuta in looking for info. Perfecto will be confirmed on Banana. And fights on all fronts, a team kill right back. Call it equal in that respect. And oh, ZywOo is being walked on. He's not ready for it. Doesn't seem to matter. Still finds the head of Electronic. Shots from Boomich confirm there's more. And now with the bomb scooped up, if he loses it here in mid, it's a dire straight for both Boomich and Bit, the double Bs.
A's open now. Both Apex and ZywOo are over towards B. They should be able to get this bomb down if they're quick.
Okay, well now we've had the script flipped and no smoke. I say that, Apex has one of his own. Closing the gap. Trying to deal with the flash. ZywOo play already knows where the last is as well. Boomich, last hope, no hope. It's ZywOo's bullet to eliminate. And just the two of them there. That was Apex and ZywOo with a little bit of a full 5K between them.
I think we need to maybe address the ZywOo situation right now. He's up to 22 kills here. That shot he hit on Electronic there, that was wild. Like he was sliding with the AWP, right? He just gets his head through the corner of the wall. A massive shot for him. And yeah, like this is the ZywOo factor right now. It's great that Apex is able to mop up the mess there with the TK. This shot is just mental.
Nonsense.
Right, just sliding away with the AWP. And he grabs 2 more kills within this round, right? Let me just put some context for you in this. He's got 22. The next closest is Apex with 11. Then below that, you've got Kyojin with 9, 6 for Masuda and 6 for Shock. So ZywOo's showing up in a big way right here, and it's stumping Na'Vi now, who are starting to look frustrated.
Maybe that's the answer as to why they didn't pick Overpass, because ZywOo said, no, pick Inferno.
Yeah, I like Inferno.
I like Inferno.
I do good work on Inferno.
Okay, Matthew, you can have it. It's yours.
Okay, well, Na'Vi, through virtue of that plant, they get to go again, but this one is feeling pretty much done right now. It doesn't seem like there's a lot of fight in Na'Vi.
don't fancy your chances of breaking top mid here. Like, this is a setup very rarely goes awry for CT. Shox is the contingency to hold apps and support if there is contact. ZywOo hearing Boiler. That's the first in the feed. ZywOo looking for more, but Kyojin activated as well. And just like that, Na'Vi lose 2 of this mid-aggress. Bits ahead of it. This could be a little bit of an element of surprise here. Warns them now with a missed shot. And conversions for ZywOo all over the map. Yeah, Chad, this one's going to peter out. Vitality making a very strong case for the equalizer here in the grand finals.
All right, well, we do have Nuke waiting in the wings to come up next as the third map here. And we mentioned it before, but Na'Vi right now are on an 11 Nuke game win streak, which is going to be something for Vitality to try and break. I think if you take a look at some of the things that Vitality have been doing in recent times, it's very similar to Na'Vi's T-side, right, with the vent control at the same time as, you know, they send Shox out on the walks behind those smoke walls. But yeah, that right there from ZywOo was great, because as soon as that happens, you can see what's happened in Simple's brain. He's identified that their Arch player is on porch side, so he's dropped the smoke and tried to go around Arch. Now, ZywOo, as soon as he got that and they get out of mid, is hightailing it to Arch. He gets Kyojin to throw a flash, and you'll see ZywOo come around the corner against a flash Simple. So back turn, flash goes off, Simple trying to take space, operating with the information he has, can't punish, gets booked. So right now, ZywOo, he's shown up. He's here in a very big way. I think Simple in this second half has only had about 3 kills in total here. 2 or 3, something along those lines. Not a lot of impact from Na'Vi in general, and I suppose that makes sense. They're yet to win a T-sided round. Here we go. Na'Vi, the half investment. Would really love to get the engine going. Needs something a little bit special here, and the bop up and down. A warning shot from each, but Apex is the one to draw first blood.
Yeah, that's the closest you're going to get to a reaction speed test in Counter-Strike. Like, Simple just quickly releasing and touching that crouch key once again. Fires off 1 pot shot.
Oh, look at the CT buy as well, Alex. You can see how well it's going. They have 4 AKs and an AWP. Right, so things are going really, really well over there.
Yeah, and still quite the sack of nades. Haven't really pulled too many out of them. Here's one. Apex to flash for that control of top banana. Electronic. Well, dry peek from Masuta prior to the flash, and it's good convert. This is a boost we're seeing more and more, and it pays off again. Vitality deal with Bit through the boiler. A 15th to lock in. Simple and Boomich would have to do the impossible against what you just described. 4 AOK-47s. I don't think Masuta's going to need any help.
We're going to be looking at 9 in a row to take this to overtime for Na'Vi, right? So it's going to get very, very difficult. Now, look, I believe in Simple, but I don't believe in the Simple 1-on-5 with the Deagle.
What about the AK and the Incendiary?
The AK makes it a little bit more compelling, but I still don't love his chances here.
Well, the whole cavalry's on the way, and Masuta just stands and delivers. 15 secured. 1 away from Vitality, just evening out this grand final and putting Na'Vi just back in the hot water, being all hyper aware that they're not going to be 1 map away from $1 million plus an extra 195 from the first place of EPL.
This resets it, right? This is great, right? This sets us up now for a best of 3 down the stretch.
Bang.
So it all kind of changes a bit. And Na'Vi getting brutalized here, right? In the CT side, the rounds that they were coming by, it felt hard for them to get those rounds. So
deep nade.
This has been great. There it is again. Look at all the chunk damage. Simple, lucky to be alive, really, isn't he?
Just a pot shot straight towards the ramp, and it is into his dome.
Do we want to call this one done, or?
Yeah, I'm down for it.
All right.
What, you want to just sit in silence as it ends, or?
Can we play some like sad Titanic-style music, or do we want something a bit more energetic?
I think it's I'd rather frame it in the energetic Vitality are here to play kind of.
I like that one.
Yeah. I don't know how the French national anthem goes.
It's probably very French, I might imagine.
Well, they got themselves top mid. And Shox, given the courtesy of a smoke to have absolutely nothing to complain about. Apex has definitely got something, though. Falling to the balcony presence, Kyojin has got a lovely angle as that smoke blooms, but he's got to count on Shox. If they wrap, it's Masuta. And just hanging out in the open, he'll greet them both with bullets. That is exactly what his team required. That advantage Na'Vi had is short-lived, and now look at it. The 3 of them, don't forget, Simple caught a stray bullet early on that T-ramp, leaving him with just 18 to try and play his trade, 30 seconds. And a couple of flashes to try and get into the site. Trying to break Kyojin and Shox. They're coming. The crossfire is held. Bomb is now confirmed, and it's Kyojin and Masuta doing it all. The new boys teaching Na'Vi a thing or two, and now we have it. It evens out. As Chad put it, a best of 3 ahead of us. And I just can't wait to see where the next one goes. We'll be right back. The analysts have got a lot to say, but Vitality have come to play.
Well, the map was Inferno, and there is a reason Vitality selected it. I can tell you that right here and right now. As we look at going into that third map, it's Vitality and Na'Vi at even strength. 1-1 here in our best of 5 grand final for ESL Pro League's 14th season. I'm joined by Maniac and Yanko, and I'm looking at Yanko, and I'm thinking more so for Maniac. What are we doing here?
What are we doing? We are witnessing a real competition, a real battle, Trace. That's what's happening. A great reaction coming out of the Vitality side after a disappointing Dust 2. They bounced right back. They won 7 out of the 8 first rounds. It put them in that mood. It put them with the momentum. Great T side again, and they close on the CT.
Yeah, I think this is the formula basically for Vitality. I think it was the Gambit game where we were talking about how those are the teams with the best starts, you know, very good at winning pistol rounds, converting them, or breaking the opponent if they end up losing the pistol round. And we saw on Dust 2, right, they were able to do that, but only that, right? And here we saw what happens when they can actually build a little bit upon that lead, win a couple of gun rounds as well. Obviously in the second half, not really allowing Navi to win a single round.
Yeah, rough second half. I mean, not a singular T-side round there for Navi. And, you know, that's not what you want, obviously. Maniac, I'm also looking at this, and I'm thinking, ZywOo, he showed up here. He showed up in a big way for the side of Vitality.
He's showing up, and he's reminding all of us that, you know, there is still that discussion, best player in the world, Simple, ZywOo, and when both of these players actually come online, this is when we get to see the show. This is when we actually enjoy ourselves watching Counter-Strike, and man, did he show up. The impact he had on the T side as well, when he was sneaking around towards long, finding timings, finding kills. I mean, I'm not even talking about that AWP shot in Library, which was completely insane, by the way, ridiculous. ZywOo showed up big time, and this is a grave reminder for everyone at home. Whenever he does that, whenever he reaches that peak, that is it. They can win based off of him.
So did the rest of the team, though. In the first half, we saw a couple of gun rounds in a row where, you know, Kyojin gets 2 entry kills in one round on B, then Misuta in another round on A, pretty much getting the job done right then and there. So I think the Vitality always, I think they showed us why also they picked Inferno over Overpass, at least in the first round of picks. You could see how they were trying to abuse that B site early. That's usually a strong point for Navi, Perfecto and Boomich, even though we might not think so by the names. They usually have really good setups going on, flash plays, and they struggle a lot, especially in the more passive setups that they've used.
Well, that gentleman Electronic also set himself up for some success over there on the A side as well, right? He was pretty entrenched. They just thought, hey, we're going to mosey on into the site. Wrong. Electronic had other plans.
That was a tough time. Look, we can have a look at round number 13 because I think it was quite interesting. It tells a lot of what are the stories that happened this time. It starts with ZywOo, as I was talking about, going about towards that long position, finding that first kill absolutely clean. Then he will have the presence of mind to put some pressure onto Library and punish Simple who tries to get him. Now Vitality, great read from Apex, realizes nicknames, upright position, Electronic is alone. They do everything correctly, but this is when the man strikes. This is when he takes his timing, he puts down the bomb, 2 kills. The only mistake Vitality did in that round is the time. They are pressured against time. They cannot let Electronic do that right here. But what I really appreciate is this was one of the last rounds that Navi is actually going to win in that game. We could have seen a Vitality getting frustrated by that, getting flustered. That was not the case at all. They picked up right back the round after that.
So if we look at Navi, and we look at the odds of them having picked Nuke going into the next map, Yanko, what sort of picture can we paint going into that map?
I think we can paint a full 5-map series here, right?
Probably, yeah.
Navi a clear favorite on that one. The way they managed to grind the game out yesterday against the Danes, really on the T side, was rather impressive. Even when their backs are against the wall, they always have a couple of tricks left up their sleeve.
Look at that win percentage, which it did get tested yesterday.
Yes, it really did. And I think we have to consider the very specific context of this best of 5 at the Inter Grand Slam. I'm just going to put it out there. I think pressure is on Navi right now. Pressure is on Navi to strike on their Nuke pick, because we know that behind the next door is Overpass. Overpass is a great map for Vitality. They have made great progress, great improvements. So if you are Navi, you're on your Nuke side right now, probably going to start on the T side. You need to make an impact. You need to make a difference. You cannot allow Vitality to run with a 2-to-1 scoreline moving on to Overpass. That would be unacceptable and really hard to come back.
Especially if you think about us getting to that 5th map. So we go to Mirage, and obviously there's a comfort zone there. But, I mean, we'll get to there in due time. I'm just, I'm curious. Could this be a 3-1?
There is a chance. I think a small one, but for Navi to avoid that, I think they need to pick up the starts a little bit better, winning the pistol round, something like that. Just not letting Vitality to snowball the game and not letting them execute that game plan that we know they have in place.
And also, there's this man called Simple, who can also sometimes just pop up. You're talking about the Danes, we're talking about this crazy series. He probably lifted his entire team on his own with 92 kills he had.
Yeah.
So a little bit of that right there, that X factor for Navi, that would do great.
Wild scenes. But, of course, that's the ESL Pro League, so you already know what you signed up for. We're going to go to a quick break. We're going to come back with a little bit of Nuke action. The pick of Navi Overpass will be after that. And then, of course, Mirage. If we have to go all 5, we will.
Yes, nice shot, my friend.
Cheaters ruining your plays?
I have eyes on the enemy.
Bad servers stopping your shots? What you need is ESEA. advanced anti-cheat to stop cheaters, and the best servers around, all with 128 tick rate. ESEA, the best way to play CSGO.
Choose nades, choose a smoke, choose a flashbang. Choose team badges to support your favourite CSGO team. Choose an ESEA Premium membership. Choose routes you know bring in wins. Choose pro video tips. Choose the fan club wars. Choose behind the scenes content. Choose good grades. Choose guns you know you can shoot right. Choose bingo. Choose the equipment you know is going to get your team the win thanks to heat maps. Choose the CSGO Hub Premium, the complete package to help you and your squad achieve all your CSGO goals.
Hello guys, right now I'm gonna show you how I'm playing as an anchor on overpass. I'm gonna show you some tricks. First of all, you need to buy smoke and molo. It's the most important thing for the anchor. Molo water and go behind the wall here. So we are doing anti-rush. You can hear if the T guy is denying the molo. You need to be focused because there is at least one. And if you can hear, for example, one guy monster, there is at least two. You need to be focused on anti-rush. After you're doing anti-rush, you need to spend your smoke on monster and doing some setup with your teammate. The lovely setup for us is one playing here and one playing surf. Surf guy trying to kill. You're watching at the wall and dodging flashes. That's the important thing. If they're doing contact, you're trying to refrag your teammate here. If you can hear the guys who is picking short, for example, you can call your teammate to nade them and pick with it. So that the thing what I'm using like almost every round. So okay, so after your nades is after you spend your all nades, you need to play two ways. Aggressive, you're calling your teammate. For example, I'm calling Inters to go with me to the water, and we're trying to do some contact. Because we don't have any nades, if we're gonna stay on the same positions, we will die soon because we have nothing. So we're trying to do some contact, and we're trying to get water control. If we're getting it, we're almost like winning every round. So, and the second way is passive. We're trying to go to stay this position, for example, and this position. And here I'm giving info to Inters, and Inters after my info, he can pick or he can just hide here and cover my left. And after I'll get contact, I'll cover his right side. Okay, I just showed you basic things, how you need to play as an anchor. You need to play with your teammate for sure, because as solo, it's hard to stay here. The first thing you need to do anti-rush, second thing anti-contact, and third thing some combo with your teammate, aggressive or passive. That's it. Thank you for watching.
Working hard each and every day, even though some days it get hard to watch. But you gotta trust the process. Grind hard, don't you ever quit. It's a must, you see the progress. Gotta ball till you get it hit. They can never do what I could do, cause they on the same stuff.
Now, if you joined us for the semi-finals, you would have witnessed top 5 series of the year. Heroic, Na'Vi, to and fro, and the map that caught most of our attention, where we saw Na'Vi knuckle down and recover to secure the grand final they're now competing in. It was on Nuke, and it was an absolute banger. Now, they're starting on the T side. It's 1-1. Evened out nicely, 3 maps ahead of us. This marathon definitely living up to that cliche. And that's a little Francais. Vitality starting on the defense. Na'Vi on the attack. Chad Sponge Birchall going to be giving you all of that juicy intel and info. We're flying into it. Map 3 at the best of 5. And damn it, ZywOo has been drinking the Kool-Aid.
He's got my attention at least. If you're going to put it in the hands of ZywOo or Simple, yeah, with the Julies, then maybe, just maybe, I'll take a little bit of a look and see what you've got to wield here on top of the heart. ZywOo, the Julie spam away. Damage is done. See you later, Alligator. You won't be coming out Squeaky Door event anytime this round, bit.
And 1xBet believes a little more after Inferno's conversion. Here comes ramp control. Bomb's there too, and he's been spotted. Apex confirms bomb ramp. Masuta actually choosing to aggress on this. And Perfecto spotted him out. Bomb put on the ground, courtesy of the Apex USP. And he can chill out now.
It's getting dicey now for Na'Vi here. Really in a bit of trouble, and Apex wants to keep fighting, not giving them any room to breathe. And Masuda goes again. He's going to grab one, but traded by Perfecto. And now Apex, he's running him down. He wants this kill, and he's going to get it with Shocks. But Simple, he's here to contribute, and it's a 2-on-4.
Yeah, irretrievable bomb as it currently stands. Oh, actually, it slipped down the ramp, so it's been spewed out of one of the members of Na'Vi.
Thank you very much.
And now it enables a bit of a 2v4 to take shape. Look at Boomich's position. Now, does he want to go vents to top, or is he going lower? He's going to get that bomb down, and it's completely and totally uncontested.
Simple has to defend now while Boomich tries to make this play through the vent, but is Boomich going to unravel them, or is he going to be unraveled? He's in trouble now. He's been spotted.
They don't have a kit, Chad, and ZywOo's taken a lot of flack, looking for the finish on the burst. If Simple hits that, Vitality's 2v4 nightmare is starting to become a reality. Simple, flustered, but still gets the shots. Time-sensitive mission for Apex here, and he's gone too. What a recovery from Na'Vi. They were on the back foot from the start of that pistol run.
That's insane that they didn't choose to chase down ramp, right? Think about how much pressure they had available to go down ramp, and they've gone for that vent control, right? So they're sending ZywOo over towards the vent here. They've come down ramp later after ZywOo's already gone down, so the extra prong is gone, right? They were waiting for ZywOo to get in position. Unfortunately for him, he's been taken out. So Simple at this point really just has one direction to worry about, and they're able to snatch one away. Now, we were wanting Simple, and we've got Simple. We had ZywOo on Inferno. Now it's time to get the Simple show underway.
Roll up here. Roll up. The AK's on him, and there goes Apex. One scout tracer is all he needs to track his movements. And look at Electronic. He's taking some liberties. ZywOo loud about his descent into the vent. Game on. Certainly feels that way. Shocks and ZywOo partner up for this one, but Electronic makes light work of the first. It wasn't expecting the second. A double on the dig. No way. They can't turn this one around. This is supposed to be Na'Vi's. Masuta chips away. A good nade puts him down. So they have ramp, they have hell. Kyojin, of course, is going to be aware of the potential for a lobby linger, but he'll take that control back. It makes sense. Where's his partner for this one? Shocks?
Still towards lower right now. He's out of position for this.
Completely.
He'd love to get his hands on a gun here, and they know Kyojin feels RPK's role in this team of being a top side anchor, so they have an inkling that he's around here somewhere. Won't overstep the mark, and now that he's been noted, clawed down by Simple, and it will just be Shocks, who's got one of these Mac 10s in his hands, and I think he'd like to hold on to that, because he's the reason this one almost got out of control. Right, the fact he gets two, and you see Electronic there, he wasn't expecting another. He was already hitting E to try and pick up the deagle on the ground, so Shocks makes it interesting for a moment, but that's that.
Yeah, but Simple, I know, it's 2 rounds in. Don't get over ahead of yourself, Alex Richardson, but I don't know. Simple, I think you can't, you know, he's not going to have 3 bad maps.
No,
he's just not. This is the grand finals. He's got an extra $1 million motivation. He's here to play today.
Look, last night, if you missed it, I think he had back-to-back aces,
right?
That's
right. What a way to close it out.
Yesterday, he had a massive performance, and the last thing you'd want is for Simple to have used all his juice last night before the grand final. So this is only the first 2 rounds of play. If, say, in the first 6 rounds of play, he's got 20 kills, then yeah, look, that might be the monster unleashed, but I think he's going to get stopped here at some point. Back into play we go, and Na'Vi are set here for the third, right? The biggest issue they have to get past is Shocks on the Mac 10 and ZywOo on the Deagle, but ZywOo doesn't have any armor with this. He'll have to hit some scorches, some absolute bangers. Electronic peppers from range, and well, there you go. ZywOo's gone. Simple dispatches of him, and one of the bigger issues in this round is eliminated, and they continue to tumble now.
So what have you seen in terms of like countering Electronic? What has been, who has rumbled the Electronic Yard project?
See, the thing is with Na'Vi, right, if you consider Electronic, it's not always him getting space is the key to the round, like in the sense of the kills don't always have to come through him, right? He just gets that space. So it's hard to think, do we need to deal with Electronic to get us set up correctly, or do we need to deal with the others while we leave Electronic up to his own devices, right? Now, if you can just rumble him, that's great. But the problem is there's a lot of support behind Electronic, right? So when we see it, it just looks like one man on a journey with some smokes.
But, of course, we know 3 hands have thrown those, and there's flashes. There's Boomich on that silo. Sometimes he's on the main roof watching the secret. It's a lot.
Yeah, I think Squeaky Door is the next like link point. And I know that seems a little bit strange, but if they're able to win the lobby fight against Bit, who we know tends to be that late lobby player, then that's going to give them something to work with. But how are they going to do that? Because we've seen him play so many passive angles back towards T-spawn, lobby entrance on the roof. So that there are pressure points, right? And Na'Vi, with 11 on the trot in the W column for Nuke, right? There's a lot of tape out there to watch, right? The timing. So if they're continuing to be able to make these things look slightly different every single time and show a different flavor, that's going to show their real depth and pedigree on a map like Nuke here today. To say Na'Vi and their home map is Nuke is insane, right? You go back to the Na'Vi era with Zeus, that's never a conversation we would have ever thought of having.
Yeah, and I think credit to Boomich as well for that one. We saw how he dug deep with some great calls, a couple of fakes thrown in for good measures that did eventually best heroic. Now, Apex is partnered up with ZywOo to contest any of the walks through Secret. And the flash is bad, ZywOo's good. Shuts down Electronic, simple to fill the void. But ZywOo is known.
Does he stay or does he go? Because we know that the vent pressure is a problem as well, so he's going to tuck tail and get completely out of there.
Oh, they want lobby info, and Bit's got the bomb. This is a weird kink to the Na'Vi strat. If he goes down, it's round over. They'll have full info on the bomb, but doesn't seem to matter. Doesn't seem to matter. Bit's bomb spotted, but he can go wherever he wants. He knows Yard is guarded by Simple. Actually, I say that. He's actually down lower. He's going for a walkabout.
But that's so much info right now.
They're everywhere.
Oh! And now they know where ZywOo was. Oh, he's back towards B. He's all over the place. ZywOo's been hurt now. Simple's behind him. This should be the round. Completely done and dusted.
Oh, Na'Vi are really under the skin of Vitality there. Just as we cut to all their perspectives, their lobby, heaven, and low site.
They're all working on something, right? They're all working on something right there. The biggest piece of info, unfortunately for ZywOo, was his second kill. Because at that point, Simple knows, well, he was lower. Now they're pushing lobby. Maybe this is completely clear, so he could take some liberties of space. And that set Na'Vi up to be in a power position with info. It gets them their 4th round, and poor Kyojin, nothing left to do here but to save. And a good start from Na'Vi. It feels like coming into these maps, we get strong starts out of the team who picked the map.
Oh, it's funny that.
It's weird that. That's not normally how the things go, is it? We have these teams who lose their own map picks, or they lose the pistol.
Yeah, but they don't usually get to the grand final.
That's true. Okay, I guess, yeah, that kind of plays out here in the whole landscape we've got in front of us right now. But the cash is swelling at this point for Na'Vi. You've got Bit at 7.6 grand before the bomb goes off. So he's going to be over that 10K mark after this. 11 grand to be precise. Simple on 10. So plenty of money here. And that's the save cam of Kyojin. You can see the concentration there. Don't let him kill me. That's what he's thinking right there.
Don't die.
He's thinking the boss will be unhappy if I die here. But max loss bonus going forward now for Vitality until they post a round. And that, like, guys, he had a Mac 10 on his back. He's choosing to hold the pushes with the Deagle, right? Like, that was a bonus scenario as well for Na'Vi. So, Bit choosing to hold those pushes with a Deagle absolutely boshes the dome. And speaking of Deagles, a couple out for Vitality now too. CZ as well, Scout in the mix, and that saved them 4. How much impact can they find in this one here? Vitality would love to get something on the board early, but here we are with the man himself, just creeping and crawling through Yard. And he's loud about it too.
Yeah, in the meantime, we've lost Apex.
Where
that was through the door.
That must have been. Kind of a fly on in, just see how pantsed he got in that environment.
Kyojin could have him here. Ooh, Electronic. Kyojin knows where you are and can close the gap as you tuck in. He's just threaded the needle of the Boomich hold, so this is Kyojin's all day of the week. Oh, cool. Never mind.
Well, Kyojin's probably not meant to be there, Alex. He's meant to be the top holder. So the saved gun, he got a different place of the map he got to play. Not so familiar with Electronic's tendencies there. And patience, it's a virtue. Now it's just ZywOo, and he's looked away. Up secret, it's been spotted now. And bullets in the side. Boomich will get that kill. So 5-0. I think, like, I have this suspicion that when it's not even a suspicion, when I was looking at the results from the IEM Beijing Haidan final that we did in the best of 5, I'm pretty sure a lot of the maps were quite one-sided in this grand final that was Vitality versus Na'Vi. That was
Mirage 5th map.
Yeah, I'm just going to check it out now because I think that they were... Yeah, it was a 16-5 first map for Na'Vi on Nuke, a 16-12 for them on Dust 2, a 16-6 on Overpass to Vitality, a 16-9 for Vitality on Inferno, and a 16-8 on Mirage. So a lot of single-digit games. We want some overtimes, we want some barn burners.
Look how many smokes are up right now. My God, look at the map. There is so many deployed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And it's going to be an even battle on the yard. Electronic takes down Apex to avenge Simple, but Masuta has 2 knocking on his ramp door, holding a slither gap, and he's just going to concede control. So there is a bit of a gap. ZywOo will be called upon to fill that gap. Bit late now.
Oh, they could just park Bit here and go back for lobby presence. So if anybody rears their head over towards ramp, Bit could be on for a bit of a free one. But Perfecto and Electronic need to get something done here. And with no smokes, their best bet is probably to go through this squeaky door. Lots of time on the clock. Not that much utility remaining, and they're going to try their luck towards yards. So knowing that the CT rotations are probably dealing with that ramp pressure, they're going to hope they can best ZywOo out here towards the locker room.
I mean, you can see ZywOo's actually just responsible for both. He's got to deal with yard occasionally and ramp. He has no idea where they've gone. And this is a great call from Na'Vi. Like, it takes a lot of balls to have full ramp control and to end up walking yard at 30 seconds. He's having a look. Oh, that's info. That's a boatload of info. 2 down secret, 1 dead to right. Bit's gone. Perfecto and Electronic would love a plant here, but it's Masuta's task to deny. He does exactly that, and Vitality have their first.
Almost got away with it as well, right? There could have just been 3 of them knocking on that B bomb site before Vitality even knew it was coming there, but the timing and intuition of ZywOo to have a little bit of a late look. Profits in a big way here. And you could just, you're right, with all those smokes down, Na'Vi had nothing left to operate with here late after the damage was already done. So really good stuff from the French here to get their first round on the board.
Masuta was still pre-aiming at 18 seconds. He's pre-aiming the ramp. That's how little info they had.
They had no idea what was going on. So
okay.
I can't believe Na'Vi almost pulled that off as well. All right, well, back underway we go. Guns are out. ZywOo aggressive ramp should be good for 1 here.
You'd think so, but allowed a step from Masuta baits him in. They may want to punish him here. He's turned the flash nicely. Controls trophies to this point. What's going on here? Apex has walked straight past him. He was trying to get the dankest of flanks onto Electronic, but Boomich, the bodyguard, strikes again.
That looked a bit silly, didn't it?
It did look a little funny.
All right, well, you know the cat and mouse game they're playing with Electronics, so I'll let Apex off the hook for that one. Is number advantage in the favor of Na'Vi now, but ZywOo's still alive with that AWP, and he can be prickly over towards ramp. He wants to post back up, and he may even consider re-aggressing here because Na'Vi, they haven't consolidated their plan just yet. Simple still throwing nades towards the back of lobby. He has the bomb on his back, so how far forward will ZywOo go?
Yeah, he's unscoped though, Chad, so he'll have to make a sound cue if he wants to continue to advance. They are pressuring Kyojin heavily. And now he's been spotted out. They might incite ZywOo into a bit of a walk-up, and still yet to announce his lobby presence, and Kyojin booked, needs the no-scope, legs him. And it's a quick one for Na'Vi, fighting straight back. Plenty of time to spare and bodies as well. Look how much cash they are currently working with. The coffers of Na'Vi are swelling. And quite the contrary for Masuta, unfortunately unable to post a full rifle and nade setup. This was the first test, but this is a funky one. Apex just didn't consider it. I think with the smoke up, Boomich is typically on the main roof or the silo, so the fact he's partnered up with Electronic is a bit of an unusual twist.
Yeah, and that's the thing, right? All of these tendencies that are going to be studied for Vitality, if you're Na'Vi, you just change like 1 or 2 little quirks, like 1 or 2 little details in how you approach things or the timing. And Vitality, you're invested and think you're going to run the eidetic type of rounds that you've done in the past, then you're going to be fooled. Now, Vitality do have enough money here to go for a purchase. They're able to get this buy together. ZywOo enough for the AWP. Masuta can buy into a rifle here, but will have no utility. It looks like he's gone for the FAMAS instead. So, no defuse kit for a round like this. Let's see how far Vitality can push the issue here. We want to see if we can get this one underway in a competitive nature. ZywOo again back to ramp with the AWP.
Shox gone for an ambitious one. Boomich dealing with lobby. Shox as it fades is hoping to catch Electronic. Look at the angle. I don't know if he sees the barrel. Don't think he does. Safely hidden. Both of them biding their time. But the rest of Na'Vi could be lining up smokes. Could be coming into Shox's domain, you know. Apex is there as well. M4 in hand for Shox. And here they come. They don't get checked. Shox strikes. Nothing left. It's all fake. All of those smokes are confirmed. There's no one behind them. That's a huge amount of info for the French to currently process.
Oh, they're talking through their options here.
Oh, no way.
That's a gift right there. Shox takes. And he's dead. That is insane that he's gone for a play like that.
Just a couple of bullets through the door and they keep feeding him. This is Bit's lobby. You're just visiting. And he's decided it's time you leave. 30 seconds. Boomich now returns to Yard. It's safe to assume there's no CTs here. And now he gets a full top pop. Kyoji's been having a nightmare here, and he could lose Apex any second now. Tagged up. Pressure in through the squeaky. Kyojin coming alive for the first. And only ZywOo left. Ducks into the site. Element of surprise perhaps needs to adjust. It's simple first. Victim, and now a one-on-one. He'll piece together this as the door sound cue's heard. But he's making a round out of this. Goes for a Hail Mary through the floor, but one-on-one. ZywOo's on the hunt. He wants Yara, and it's not going to happen. Bit brings the fight to him. An important round to close out, and Na'Vi's rookie looking far from inexperienced. Another closeout in the 1v1s from Bit. He's had a couple so far.
That's huge from Bit.
I mean, do you remember the Dust 2 1v1? We had it when we came back from the break. It was Bit versus ZywOo as well. He's 2 for 2 in his ZywOo clutches head-to-head.
This one here, right? Like, he just sees the traces and shoots a couple of shots there. So that right there for Shox is super unfortunate. This here is them trying to mop up the mess and wanting that lobby info. And yeah, I actually think Na'Vi would have just stalled out if not for that kill. Because they lost their Yard presence. They looked like they were questioning at the time, do we go back, do we go forward? And look, we're already back underway here, and now just completely dismantling Vitality. This one looking to be a quick round.
How's Vitality's, like, what's the biggest scalp they've taken on Nuke? Like, what,
on Nuke?
Yeah, like, I mean, we know Na'Vi's probably the best team in the world at Nuke, you know, 11 in a row and all that.
Yeah. I just want the last 3 months, or?
Yeah, just give me, like, recent Nuke form.
All right, let me have a little bit
of
look.
I'm intrigued to know if they've pushed any good Nuke teams.
OG? Not a good Nuke team.
Any good Nuke teams?
Spirit? We're getting closer.
Yeah, we are.
Heroic.
Now then.
In the group stage.
Yeah, they beat them.
Yeah, 16-12.
We saw how much Heroic pushed Na'Vi. So there is grounds for a Vitality defense, but right now they are booked.
But there's history of a Na'Vi stomping versus Vitality on this map, because just at IEM Cologne, in the head-to-head series they had there, Na'Vi won Nuke 16-5. Yeah, but if you want to use history as anything to go by, Overpass was a 16-14 victory for Vitality, and that's our 4th map. I don't want people to be leaving just yet. There's still a few twists and turns that maybe left.
I think Na'Vi's Overpass stats are also a bit deceiving, but they do look quite bleak.
Yeah, a loss is a loss, I suppose.
Yeah, a loss is a loss. Chad Birchill, 2021.
We keep it simple around here, cut and dry. Well, you guys want to know? The back's loss bonus. When the scoreline sits like this, it's in play. And you know what that means?
What does that mean, Chad?
Well, that means we're going to get a gun round in the next round. So these pistols that just get absolutely stripped limb from limb might get a chance to be upgraded here. Now, we will get the ZywOo AWP if he so desires. He has the money to do so. You could even drop him one if they'd like. But what are the change-ups for Vitality? Now, we can talk through some of the ways they've tried to rumble. You saw Apex, as we mentioned, when he got caught off by Boomich. He was trying to chase Electronic slowly, but he was trying to chase him down secret. They took ZywOo with the AWP on that first round down to secret with the AWP and killed Electronic, right? That was one of the solutions.
And ZywOo's been going ramp with his AWP a lot.
Yeah, now it's looking like a lot of lobby presence, right? We're seeing pushes through Squeaky, Hut, and ramp.
Okay, so Boomich and Electronic up to their usual antics, and no info for ZywOo. Smoked off. One's already down. The first step to the Na'Vi pincer established. Second step is finding Apex, and he's already been Molotoved off. I wouldn't be surprised if he's calling for aid here. Already just so much uncertainty about this side of the map. And the next Electronic on the walk. Apex caught out, and he's done so much with that frag alone.
Yeah, it's just a rough death right there for Apex to stomach, because at this point, do they drop lower to try and bolster the B bomb site, or do they sit and wait? Because Na'Vi, they still haven't made an intent known in this round. Sure, they've got control of Secret. Sure, they've got control of the Windows side, but that bomb still resides in lobby on the back of Simple and his Krieg.
They just pause. Like, if you're Kyojin, you're just so suspicious. You just don't know where they're at. You're hanging... Oh, my lord. Masuta, hello. What a find. And that's Boomich, not Electronic. And Nose is another.
Oh, Electronic's coming still, so they've actually backpedaled away. This looks like it might be a top play from Na'Vi here.
Yeah, Electronic is coming up the ramp. Backs are turned. What
this
a
is
perfect timing. He hasn't seen Masuta. If he gets around the... Oh, and he's caught them with the bomb. Hands around their ankles. Game on. Electronic strikes onto Zywoo. He lives on. Needs this shot. Does hit it and deliver. 15 seconds, they're descending lower. Zywoo's going to have a bit of spring in his step if he wants to contest. Bomb to be planted by Perfecto. And he's got low HP, so watch out. What a shot out of bit. Of course, it's a headshot. The headshot machine is here. 2 already in the bank.
Are they calling the save?
I think Kyojin might change their mind, because it's just Perfecto. Tucked into dark, but low HP, Chad. He's done it once. Can he do it again? Goes unchecked for now. Running out of time. Didn't do their due diligence on the dark clear. It's a fake, and Perfecto calls their bluff. Loudly stampeding. All he has to do is hit Kyojin, and he's won the round. Another one from Perfecto. Zywoo saves them. And that is a big one, an important one to pull across the line for the French. A recovery, courtesy of Kyojin's headshot.
Oh, we can just see it now. Where are Perfecto's glasses? Where are Perfecto's glasses?
Somebody in that boot camp find them.
Get him his glasses. Oh, it looked too good, didn't it? Like, he calls the bluff multiple times. He's like, yeah, all right, I see ya, I hear ya. And he just can't get it done. This is the moment. Zywoo's getting out of there. He's trying to get to a different vantage point to cover, and luckily it's the right one. All right, second round for Vitality now. Let's make sure there's no immediate Na'Vi response, or the conversation changes again.
Yeah.
Suda aggressive.
Last time we did that, the round just ended. It was all over as Vitality just looking to piece together a consecutive defense here.
A bit just strolling out of Squeaky, down through the vent, through the smoke.
I love that Na'Vi just teaching all of us how to play T-side nuke. Everyone pay attention.
And you guys want secret control and vent control, but you can have it at the same time.
And at 1 minute 20 still on the clock.
Yeah, no worries, guys. It's really easy.
And then the CTs essentially are just flaccid, hoping that you give them a frag. Apex, that's two Orky Momos for him in the low site.
They still need to get the bomb lower. Same problem as last round.
And we've been here before. Will Shock's clear Boomich. You know where he is. Not this time. Not this time at all. Just a pot shot taken.
Okay. Well, Zywoo's at ramp still, and Perfecto looking like he wants some space. Jeez, the timing there. Perfecto just favored by the gods, and Zywoo hits the deck. Now it's just Kyojin and Masuda to find, and this is looking good for Na'Vi. Immediate response, a bite back in. As both players up in the rafters in the top side. They're coming out squeaky, but they are going into top. Kyojin set up for multiple kills, can't convert anything, and Masuda, he'll go down as well. There was a chance. There was definitely a chance for a multi-kill spray down there from the top rope, but not to be, and I think we are quickly sailing to an Na'Vi nuke win.
Yeah,
it's too spotty.
Real comfortable individuals here. Looking at home on nuke. The headshot percentage check-in on Bit. He's floating around 70. Simple's actually on 77. So hanging with them. He actually has quite a surprisingly high headshot ratio for a main AWPer. Like, it's kind of odd how he still manages to have, like, what, I don't know, 60% I think on average last time I checked.
Aim higher, Alex.
Aim higher. Falling into place nicely. The opening's found. Kyojin's Deeg with a lot to do, and Na'Vi not going to give him a thing.
Yeah, it's easy when you see Kyojin here with only 2 kills to start out. Well, that's, you know, he's the fresh boy, but Apex as well is only on 2 kills. And Apex's deaths that he's given up by trying to maintain that lower site have led to a lot of real estate being taken. I don't know what I would rather be, the rotator or the anchor. You know, both have their pros, both have their cons. One, you need to have patience to just sit there and stare at your crosshair for the better part of 1:55. The other, you need to pipe all that information that's coming your way and rotate accordingly. So, not dreamy,
Yeah, and I do think like there's been no instance so far here on this defense from Vitality where they have stopped Na'Vi from playing their own game.
No.
You know, Heroic did. They kept throwing these weird, destabilizing three-man pushes and making everything awkward and mid-roundy. We haven't seen any of that here from the French. And look at ZywOo. He's caught a timing. And a pretty juicy one with the sound cues he's currently hearing. He'd struggle to do more than deny the plant.
He'd struggle to get more than 2 kills here, I think. And 2 would be great.
Of course, Simple checks. Of course he does. Kyojin posting his 3rd as another headshot. Make it 2 is found and farmed by Bit.
Oh,
yo, Kyojin looking good on the Deeg. And another found. Boom,
he knows he's in
gone.
dark.
He does seem to know exactly where Perfecto's hiding. And another chance for Kyojin provided. Lord almighty. Looking good, looking crispy.
Couple of nice shots there.
I don't think RPK would have hit the last 2 there.
There's an RPK Deagle round on 2 that's in to stick out.
All right, well, timeout is taken regardless. And, I mean, if they want to screw their heads on tightly here, because it can feel like a very different game very quickly. If you whip out a quick 3 against Na'Vi, I'm down to have a conversation about the second half.
I get where you're going with this, and I think the confidence they could get from 3 rounds consecutively at the tail end of this half, that's going to be great for them, and then it will just amplify the pressure on Na'Vi, right? We know we're going into Overpass next. We know it's a bit of a sore spot for Na'Vi, and it's a chance for Vitality to tie the series up 2-2. So far on home turf, both of these teams look comfortable. Dust 2, Na'Vi looks good. You can see the top right of your screen right now, 16-10. Inferno, ZywOo, and Vitality look great, 16-6. And now here it is again, Na'Vi just sprinting away with things. And again, it's not Simple needing to do anything bonkers. In the early stages of this, he had a couple of multi-kill rounds. But he's only sitting at 11 kills, right? Bits with 15, Electronics contributing. Everyone's here right now.
He had like 6 in the first 3 rounds of play. So, I mean, he's just cooling off. Doesn't need to do too much because the rounds are coming so quick. Now, again, I'm sick of saying it. I'm not even going to say it, actually. You can see what's happened. I'm not going to... Oh, do we have to say it, Chad? We have to say it now.
We might need to say it now because with the vent control being lost here, ZywOo has a lot more room to move. They're not going to send another on that same maneuver, and Masuda about to be tested again at ramp.
Catches a perfect timing on his crouch peek. Beheads Bit. And leaving 3 members of Na'Vi's, things are falling into place, and ZywOo returns to clear out Secret. This double AWP is both hunting Electronic, and it will connect. This is a perfect start, and that's the perfect finish. Someone get him his glasses now.
Wait, he's low.
Yeah.
Ish.
And I just said perfect, of course. As he blemishes the record, takes down Apex. 2 AWPs in play. Oh. Okay, there you go. That's one of the 3 required. Double AWPs were activated, and everyone with the AWP finding impact.
And they know it's out now, right? You know, Shox has an AWP, and you know that ZywOo has an AWP. Now, unless they send that AWP back towards ramp again, right? Maybe, you know, would be flirting with the idea of a bit of a top rush here, something a bit more pacey. AWPs, not necessarily having an easy time on the retakes by any means here. Otherwise, Shox had all the time in the world. He needed to adjust just there. And if you want to be in the fan cams, esl.gg/fancam, check them out. Get in the Discords, have a wave.
Mighty beard you've got there, dude. Fierce. Gimli would be proud.
Oh, nothing pacey just yet from Na'Vi. They still have plenty of cash for a buy in next round as well. So a plant here would be good. That would secure them all the way up until the finish line.
If you're interested in what Kyojin's been doing every round, you can see a quick snippet of it there. He jiggles with an incendiary for 40 seconds. There it is. That's the Kyojin POV. You don't need to see much more than that.
So ZywOo's still planted towards lower right now. This top execute could be tasty. As soon as these smokes fade, there's pressure on Apex and Kyojin. Shox has just come up the heavens, I believe, or dropped off.
Yeah, and they're going to be Molotoved off. It's the worst time to have committed, but they charge forward. Spurred into the flames. Close quarters is Shox's AWP. Good for it. And Na'Vi crumble. Electronics on the red container. It's only Bit. He's got so many CTs to contend with, and he's just lost. Simple ZywOo gives them a taste of their own medicine up the vent. And now then, that's becoming more and more like a realistic fourth.
All right. Anything you can do.
ZywOo certainly can do as well.
Ah, that's funny to see, isn't it?
It is. I mean, it comes so quick.
Okay, Electronic. What do you got, mate? I said you needed a plant. I think you're all good. Still lots of cash. And that will be splashed right now. So yeah, more than enough here. Electronic is the only one who maybe there's a question of, but 4.4 you can buy. You can even get a drop over here. So no problems in the finance department from Na'Vi.
Have we seen anything pacey on the top site?
No. And now that Simple's brought out the AWP, probably not either. Unless they do want to do something quite mental here. Shox jumping into the site actually paid off, right? It's wild that this was the right call.
And interestingly enough, Shox chose not to preserve the AWP. He went for an AK instead, so we won't be having that double AWP potentially exploited here. Everyone's got a kit, everyone's got their nades, a pistol of choice. Last round, as Vitality look to just give themselves a little cushion. As I say that, Apex is forced to watch again. Another nasty opener from the leader of the French.
Oh, and 2 Electronic as well. That's got to be at least 3 right there that he's gifted up in the early stages of this. It's not an easy task to do with Electronic, let's be honest. He's the best in the world at playing on that T-side lurk.
You can see it's forced Shox to try and fill that void. And I like the angles he's adopted. There's 2 CTs dispatched to contend with the secret and lower site slip.
See, the thing is right now, you're probably sitting, why is Shox worried about this? Because these lurky smoke plays that Na'Vi go for often have them coming through. Oh, there you go.
Oh,
Bottom
dream.
turns.
What a dream. Shox gets one. Confirms he's got the AK-47 in play. Bit gonna be locked into the T-side vent there. Only for a moment. Kyojin can't afford to go down without a frag here. He's got Shox in tow. That's the headshot again. Shoxy Jesus delivers. Simple and Perfecto have something to say. And up the vent, I don't fancy your chances there, mate. He's trying to peek into Simple. Does well to take him down. And now ZywOo burns to a crisp. Electronic not needed. Call it 11. And Na'Vi loving that. 5 rounds away from taking the lead again in this grand final. T-side for Vitality better be a stunner.
был, бро.
Я бань.
Дал моли 9. Ближний взял. Ближе, супер. Найс! Не расслабляй. Авик не нужен? Нет.
Map of play in our grand finals. EPL Season 14, a Grand Slam at stake. Vitality, they look great on Inferno, have definitely had the wind removed from the room. That's not how the expression goes, but it's been sucked out for sure by Na'Vi and a great T-side. Who posts 11 on their T-side? Na'Vi does. And now Simple looking to start as Na'Vi mean to go on. It'd be a very open and shut case if they get the pistol and its conversions.
Oh, we've seen this one before. There should be a flash and then a cross. Well, Simple kind of ish avoids the flash, but won't catch them as they do scurry down through that smoke towards Secret. They're in the lower site. Apex is holding on to this rotation. Little does he know there's nobody in that bomb box. They've already started to rotate.
Oh, but the vent pivot, it's on the cards if Perfecto dies. It doesn't happen. And they're still committed to the low site. Bit and Electronic are so uncertain as to what's coming their way. Shox has been found elsewhere. This door will swing open. Electronic is mobile. And look at the crossfire. The silenced USP is the perfect weapon for the job. Apex has been playing this whole round to find Perfecto. Finally, he's got it. And only 4 more to find.
Yeah, good luck, Apex. I think you're about to cop a bullet in the head. All right.
Boomich has had enough.
Yeah, he's fed up with that one. That was a 1-on-5 attempt, so I wonder what they were screaming just there. I wonder if it was refresh, he's not even playing. All in all, this one right here, a couple of little interesting notes. I think we've seen Na'Vi, what they do, and I was trying to get to the bottom of it this time around because I swear on Nukon CT sides, they have somebody different every time with a CZ. And I went and had a look, and I was like, why is it Perfecto this time? I swear it was Boomich before. I swear before that it was Simple.
Yeah.
I think it's the first spawn to go drop on top of Hut with the CZ in case of the top rush, right? I think that is the reason they've done that right there. For Apex, you're going to be feeling a bit hard done by that opening exchange with Perfecto. If he gets that kill, could be a completely different round, but already mowed on down. 2 HP remaining after that little scout adventure. And I believe there's a aggressive play from Simple about to come up Secret as well here. The utility advantage, I'd say, is currently with Vitality, but the
Shox
rifles
just fell off silo, so he's not going to have this held. Zywoo might. Don't think he caught a glimpse, and they certainly know where you are now. The info's been relayed, and it's an easy collection for Simple. He'll collect and disappear.
I feel like he wants to peek again.
He wants more, yeah.
Yeah, he wants to peek again.
Oh, and Bit tested on ramp, does go 1 for 1.
Simple.
That's the end of him. And
did he just get 4x3'd?
Potentially. Zywoo, he knows there was Electronic towards the box. There shouldn't be more of this. But doubt starting to creep in. Tell you what's better than winning the pistol is winning the second round force, and 2 frags to the good. Vitality have managed to at least make it competitive, and patience could be rewarded here. Boomich is going searching for info, and timing is a cruel mistress, but perhaps not done. Masuta is silenced. It's Electronic with a multi. And 16 for him, looking very comfortable at the top of the scoreboard, partnered up with Bit. Those two were looking like the only 2 factors relevant for Na'Vi's Inferno. We'll see this again.
I don't know if he gets 4x3 there. Maybe he just doesn't even realize.
It's perfectly in the 4x3.
It's in the range.
Ratio.
Yeah, that's really curious. It's definitely in the range right there.
Does he live in a 4x3 lifestyle?
He's probably stretched. They all love the stretched. You know how it is, Alex.
It's a wider boy.
Yeah, they like him
bigger
thick.
target to hit.
Yeah,
just messes with your.
Well, right now, it's looking good for Na'Vi to get their 14th here, isn't it? We've just got some upgraded Deagles, a P250 and a Glock. Not really anything to get too excited about until these heads start hitting the deck. But Na'Vi have looked in control of this and starting to feel very similar to the series we had last time between these 2 teams, where they're just picking up their map picks without too many dramas. I know it didn't go 1 for 1 last time round, but mopping up the mess at ramp. Bit's got 1.5. Electronic is really just taking care of business. He's on one. I think Electronic, right? He's good all the time. Well, actually, let me rephrase that. He's good most of the time, but in finals, he's one of those. I remember back in the day we used to talk about like big game players, right? Yeah, he's one of them. I think Shox is making a case that he definitely is one of those too. He's had some really big moments within these first few maps in terms of clutches or really nice crispy shots. But the scoreline doesn't lie, guys. 14-4. This one has been an absolute battering.
I got confirmation as well. He's rocking 12, 18, 9, 60 stretched.
Okay, there it is. So yeah, likely done in by the res, guys.
Got him in that blind spot. There you go. This is why 16/9 master race.
Yeah, just listen to Robs. Well, a smoke all of their own here, Vitality, and Shox about to, I was going to say, attempt to do his best electronic cosplay. He is going to get across. Oh, and electronic's going to be chipped away out here, so they have a good idea of his tendencies.
And Shox heard all of that, so he knows where the notorious yard defender is.
Look how passive electronic's gone off of all of this. And this ramp boost perfectly timed here. There are 3 waiting in lobby to enter ramp if lower pressure is felt. Boomich and Shox with an exchange of utility there. It's actually going to send them back. So could be the top finish right here, right now. It is Perfecto on the side on his lonesome because electronic can't even contribute from main, right? He can't help at all. So right now, big problems for Perfecto.
You hear the lower side door open. Perfecto, though, has got an entire squad barreling towards his location. He's going to be forced into the fights, and just like that, Vitality strike for a pair of frags and the plant.
Okay, well, Na'Vi just hoping to get a gun or two on the way out the door here. Electronic drop back to spawn after being put down to low HP. Simple would love to do some damage here with this M4, and Boomich and upgrade into anything other than the MP9. Schmick, but there you go. Zywa wants a Simple. A rifle hits the floor, and we'll call this 5. Need to see a lot more out of Vitality, though, before we can really start to build a case for them in this map here. When you know Na'Vi only need 2, right? Okay, well, they lose a round, so Electronic has to drop back. They maybe don't read their rotations perfectly. Simple hedges towards ramp and a boost, and, well, they find the path of least resistance in towards the site. Here he is. And there he goes. Boomich in the squeaky door with an MP9. We've all seen it.
No one quite commits to an MP9 spray like Boomich.
Oh, he loves it, doesn't he?
He does, yeah. And I think he was one of the few that started the convincing that it was relevant in every single buy round. It doesn't matter what he's up against. And oh, Perfecto definitely starting to look a little frustrated regardless of a 14-5 scoreline.
Well, they did just hang him out to dry. It's like, Perfecto, we have other problems.
Yeah.
If you can just defend the A-bomb site literally on your own.
Yeah, with 5 people charging towards you.
Good luck, my friends. All right, well, Simple into an AWP. It's a bought together buy here. And here goes Shox again. So, look, similar scenes, isn't it? He's able to get his way down in towards Secret, but Simple's AWP. Let's see, does he miss?
Let's see if Shox has got the flash required. He slips through in the blind spot and hunted down. Simple, too wise to your tricks. Shoxy down. Next up on the menu is Masuta for a bit. Likely clear. Common clear, but looking the wrong way. Messy spray. Zywu is still in play. Now then. Simple was spotted last holding that lower site. They know it's a possibility. He's floated to ramp. But Apex is crawling behind him. It kind of hinges on Apex here. I'll start to believe in this 4v5, or rather 3v4, do excuse me, if he could find him, but he's returned to the bomb, and he's hit the shot required.
That's massive.
Simple's down. Game on now. Side clear. Bomb down. No kits in play. Na'Vi have been handed a really awkward decision here. Like, you've got so many rounds to play with. Do you come and knock in? Looks like they will. And there's too many men. They jump across, baited nicely. Suddenly, Kyoji's got too many people to deal with. He's got ramp on one side. Boomich gets the info, and it's falling apart for Vitality. He needed that. Does convert it. Now tucked in. Perfecto's hunting from the upper windows. Hiding in the dark, and Kyojin steps up. Knocks him for 6. And securing the 6th as well.
That's huge, right? The right call in that situation for Na'Vi was to save. The one that is less exciting is the save. So I'm glad to see them go for it, because at least it gave us something to get excited about there. And that's another great round for Kyojin, right? You can tally these up, and they need these rounds from him. ZywOo didn't have to do a single thing. He was the safety net. It's like, Kyojin, just take as many as you can. We know that you're stranded in this position. But Apex's kill right here onto Simple was absolutely everything. Simple thinks he's dealt with the lurk of Shox. Well, there was a second Apex coming on through, and that was fantastic. That's what you want to see from the young lad. And it's humbled Na'Vi. They're down to pistols here. The money's not there for a purchase. They've bought on him with a couple of digs, and
it would be about right if this deagle started to connect, wouldn't it? But they've spotted him out. They know they're up to some funny business around the lobby push.
It's just interesting. Simple's gone for armor as well behind the deagle. He needs to get something out of this.
Oh,
He's not
yeah.
getting anything. Like, he fully invested there. He left himself with only a little bit of money. It's likely to be reflected in the buy here, but you don't want to see Na'Vi starting to come unhinged. This is almost a guarantee unless Perfecto goes nuclear. He's dealt with again. It is just Bit. And he's scrappy too. So there it is, 14-7, starting to make this one a little bit more respectable here. I guess it's 2 ecos, right? We're going to see another eco out of Na'Vi in a row. So that's obviously why Simple invested so much. He must have known before going into that round that it was going to be back-to-back ecos. But it came way too easy here. Desperate little aggressive maneuvers, just picked away at one at a time. And here we find ourselves in a familiar situation. Pistols again. I wonder if they'll throw their bodies away.
Yeah, you're going to have a wall of smokes, and Shox is going to have to try and find a couple of aggressive maneuvers. It's likely that Electronic will go and be checked. He's actually opted to hide within the smoke, and a perfect dance has led to the demise of ZywOo. Disappears again. Takes down the star of the show.
Okay, now Boomage, this might be all right. If he can get this kill, Shox isn't completely ready.
He's not expecting this at all. Oh, and just as he faffs with his nades, and now an AK falls into enemy hands.
3v3, they're into B.
They are, and Perfecto opens the door to hopefully delay. It doesn't look like it's going to stop Masuta. He will still try and get that bomb down, loudly descending into the vents. So Kyojin, Masuta, and Apex looking to find an 8th, and it's 2 AKs on this one. Unarmored Perfecto is the biggest threat. Apex is playing a very passive game, and it makes sense. Plant is open for ramp, and that's a lovely headshot. I think we'll leave it there.
Yeah, that should be it right now. Just get on out of dodge if you can. Pick up that AK-47 and try and hold on to them, because Vitality, they've dispelled Na'Vi one more time. Perfecto, what does he hang around? Does he go? He should survive here if he gets in the upper right corner away from the bomb. Even takes a body with him here, so Perfecto alive and kicking, and now we get to see if Na'Vi have a lot more to say. Now, the scoreline is 14-8. Vitality have done a great job when these interesting rounds have presented themselves. These are theirs to convert, right? These last 2 were theirs to convert. They get away with it. And now we get to see the full buy of Na'Vi. So they took 2 low investments back-to-back for this moment.
Let's see if all that saving, all that strife was worth it for their 15th. Vitality looking... Oh, they're going to have a potential gap there. Electronic with the incendiary, but it's ZywOo that out-orps Simple. Mantles on the box, converts the opener, and now Electronic with a lot to do. His crosshair placement's banging, even with the smoke up. And Apex is looking for him as well. Nothing to report. Shox is doing a little bit of an Electronic, trying to out-Electronic. Electronic, good luck, have fun. He's all too aware of what you're up to, and timing will become a huge factor. Sound cue. Shox knows what lingers on the other side. And the flash is set up.
Perfect.
Perfect. Absolutely perfect from Vitality. And Na'Vi, they saved all their schmeckles for this round now. They're running out of players. 2 gone. Shox confirms Boomich's presence in towards Mini. And Bit's just trying to cover so many parts of the map at the same time. There was a gap ramp. He's filled it just in time.
How do you get back in this round if you're Na'Vi now? Like, you're probably already thinking, oh, maybe we should save, but you don't even know where the hit's coming in yet. So you don't even know where's safe. So a bit up towards the heavens. They've all played up towards the deck. Molly now. He needs to get on down that ladder, and he will, but he shouldn't be long for this world. Shox should get this kill. Dead to rights. Iffy on the spam. Does find the frag, and now it's just Boomich and Perfecto.
Kyojin's still in the top site. Both of them are here. And he'll do the clear. Oh. Mitch, nice find. And Perfecto will at least find the first of the 1v5. Bomb down safe. Vitality, they passed the first gun round test.
Yeah, this is great now. Like, we can really, if they're able to exploit tendencies of Na'Vi like that, they're able to get the opening pick with Zywoo onto Simple like that, okay. All right, maybe they can hold Na'Vi at this 14 for a little bit longer. And this could almost be the double digits in their grasp, because right now, yeah, max loss bonus. The only X factor I see going into the next round of play is something really crazy, where they get an AWP out for Simple, right? Like, Perfecto could drop him one, right? And then Simple can keep all his cash, and then everybody will be able to buy in the next round. It just means Perfecto needs to make sure that he does save. So there is some options right now for Na'Vi to do something strange. They're not going to get close enough for this chase, I don't think. Time not on Perfecto's side. Okay, throw all that out the window. That conversation,
dead.
Completely gone.
This is the pick onto Simple. How much does he see? Oh, he's quick as well, just on the one-time zoom. The flash from Apex did kind of seal the deal, and I think you were highlighting that as well. The flash just completely holding. I think Shox' communication as well, asking for what he wanted, and frustration just starting to be bred over in the Na'Vi camp. I mean, let's not forget that this first half, they posted 11 T rounds, Chad, on Nuke. They then proceeded to win the pistol and convert.
He does have that AWP, and it was provided by Perfecto. So they've still gone for something a little bit odd here, and it's a head-to-head on the AWPs again. Zywoo trained in on Simple's position. The X-ray there just showing how close it is for that biff to be going on down. Now, this is where Simple does his best work, right? He likes to be the rotate player with the AWP. The information that his teammates are able to give him is so he can best position himself for action.
He's doing everything. Look at him, just constantly on the move. He was Heaven, he was Yard, he's now Ramp, he's thrown Util on Squeak. Making some noise on Ramp, but he's still floating around, desperate to try and answer to the Vitality initial contact. Now, smoked off Mini, no one Yard. They're all hanging around T-Roof. It does look like it could be a top finish.
This would be perfect, right? Because what's going to negate that AWP? A really well-executed piece, something that you've dry run time and time again, where the AWP is going to be scratching for answers.
Yep, main smoke, hot molly. You know the drill. Gonna be difficult for Simple to find impact on this one. The rest of them just, he says, armored pistols. CZ already in the feed. Vitality could trip over their shoelaces here. Simple's into the site, full commit to this, and Masutas is first. He needs more, and he'll take it as well. Takes it all. Apex is last on his list, and Na'Vi do secure 15, courtesy of Simple.
Just put himself in the right place right there, right? We saw it. We followed him for the majority of that round. You see just how active Simple is, and that's an X factor. Perfecto dropped in that AWP for exactly this. This is why you have a superstar player that you can trust to give the AWP to pull off moments that get you up to that 15th round. Starting to get a little bit worried. The pressure's starting to mount, and Simple pulls that one out of his back pocket, and Apex can't bloody believe it.
He couldn't. Well, I mean, I can understand why he feels a bit hard done, but I felt like he was up against something lighter than that.
Now he's up against two. Bit's got one as well. Let's see. Creeping through main here, Shox. Oh, through the smokes towards Warehouse. So a bit more of the classic use of the L block. He's going to get his controls. Zywoo's working on some too. Orb v Orb. The lower side. All right, Counter-Strike's really come a long way.
Hasn't it?
Oh, dear. It was once upon a time, and this would have even existed in early CSGO, where I told my team I did not want to see an AWP on the T side of Nuke. I didn't want it.
Guys,
the fights,
you're so silly. Stop buying that orb.
The fights, you couldn't come by them. Like, yeah.
And fair play, yeah. I mean, unless they're just giving it to you on ramp, it can feel like it's a very claustrophobic environment to make that big green work. Now, I see some Util Heaven. I see Shoxy working his magic as well in partnership with that Util. Simple, however, on Hell to try and contest this. And the bomb is in Garage. Simple keeping it honest and keeping it passive. Shox has got a lot of turf here. And they're using Masuta to bring the bomb up as well. Electronic well aware of the gap. It's going to come down to the Util here. And there's plenty of it for Vitality. Here's it all going down. You wouldn't go up the ladder though, would you, Simple? Not another little ladder, no scope. We don't need any of that. Good frag. Kyojin to the side. Shocks checks him on the climb. 15 seconds. Where's that plant? Bomb's loose. Bit from behind. Oh no, it's a heaven plant. If Bit was quick, he's not.
You can see it, right? You can see exactly what could happen in that moment. Now it's Bit about the save. He's going to get his 20-second frag right there onto ZywOo. And I think they might even... Oh, actually, that's the question. Do they want to let him hold on to this here?
They got enough.
They can go after him here. I think maybe they're even still worried that he might come for this round. Obviously, it's just one separating Na'Vi now from taking us to Overpass being map number 4, taking the lead in the series again, and then being one map away from the Intel Grand Slam, that $1 million, the ESL Pro League Season 14 title. So, yeah, not taking too many chances here.
And we are guaranteed to have a first time and new name in the ESL Pro League trophy.
That's nice. It's hard to call at the moment, right? Because I feel like Overpass, we might get over there and then Vitality get up to the same tricks they did on Inferno, right? Now, this was good work. You know, they did a great job into coming into the site. And Simple's hesitation right there was probably his undoing because the window of time, I think he was expecting another player to potentially cross his line of sight. And also that ladder, right? And we all know it at home. When you go up the ladder, you get that little extra little bump up, and you could see that there. Not letting his toes get to the ground for the accuracy, but the AWP was back in his hands, and here we go again. How much longer before Na'Vi close this, or a Vitality going to slog this one out for overtime?
Interesting that ZywOo doesn't take a pot shot or even make himself vulnerable until they start spraying the door. That's when he would opt for the return of fire. So far, actually keeping Electronic very caged. His mini hasn't been influential in the slightest. These walls of smoke have been effective.
Yeah, he's respected them a lot of the time here, and right now it may be a bigger problem because there's everybody behind the smoke wall here. Everybody from Vitality.
Haven't seen this before. You're vulnerable to the Heaven Jiggle, but no. Bit doesn't get the info. They have no idea how many have crossed.
Oh, Boomage here. Could be in a rough spot. We've seen what's happened with Apex in these kind of positions on his CT half. Molly, he knows there's some presence, but he doesn't know how many. He didn't see anything.
In which case, he might find himself rather isolated. He's hearing a lot of steps, starts dumping his util. Good timed flash. Simple is ready to bail him out of trouble.
They've gone silent.
Yeah, noise cut. You still don't have the answers you're looking for. And Boomich using that smoke to tuck in. Simple. Ooh, he sees something. Apex, you touch your keyboard, you're dead. Still peeks in the flames. It's 2 for Na'Vi. 1 clawed back by Masuta. Simple did catch some damage from the Molotov. A great smoke there. Util should buy time. Should buy time. And Shox has caught the vent presence, and now it's all from ramp. Looking good here, Vitality. A couple of flashes from Kyojin for good mix as they fade. It could be the push. Masuta could really destabilize them here with an Aggie move of his own. And he's walking in on the fade. Oh, a chance. And it's a big one from him. Everyone takes one. And Vitality continue to kick up a fuss. I'm telling you, dude, an 11-4 half from Na'Vi. Then a pistol in its conversions puts them on 14-4. 14-4. Vitality are making a case for this.
Yeah, it's a great T-half. And think about the only gun round they posted wasn't really even a gun round. It was light pistol upgrades with a simple hero AWP, and he gets 3 kills in that round. So Na'Vi are starting to get stumped a little bit here, and guess what? It's the same buy that got them to round 15 in again. Simple Zorp towards Yard, up and over he goes on the garage, and nothing.
Electronics does something. ZywOo returns the favor. This is all really riding on that simple AWP. But with the wall of smokes established, no answers given. Simple has no idea how many could have slipped the net. The answer is none.
They know there's an AWP now, right? They didn't know that coming into this round. They were probably thinking they were up against another interesting, maybe lower buy, because we're getting to the tail end for the CT economy, right? This is max loss bonus, sure, but you know they have to take an eco after stomaching a gun round loss, and Simple Zorp out of position right now. He's not going to be there in time.
Great call from Apex here. So, as I say, that Simple does manage to get the read and the position to actually punish the walk on ramp, and a real snap breaks the neck of Masuta. Down to the low side. It isn't unguarded. There is still Bit, and his Deagle is usually good for a couple. They know where you are. His chance is really fading fast. He gets the opportunity, and he does thrive. Takes down ZywOo. Game on. 2v3 Na'Vi looking to throw the final blow with a broken bye. Kyojin needs a couple. 2 coming from his position. It's Perfecto and Boomich. And he takes the fight, gets the info at least, slipping away. Kyojin's done good work from these stairs. Some powerful angles here, and Shock's responsible.
No kit.
For the decon doors. It's simple. He announces the AWP, but Boomich has delivered another, and it's all onto Shoxy. He shouldn't have a chance. No kit. Time, his best friend. Simple will get it, and he's got enough time. Man, oh man. That's all they need. A light buy and a simple AWP to wrap it up and to secure themselves the lead. 2 to Na'Vi, 1 to Vitality, and map 4 locked in. We'll see you on Overpass.
Да, я выбегаю с левой.
Го.
Спуск! Нет, светло.
Светло бил.
Где второй низа?
Молик, темно, темно.
Темно-красный!
Молик даю. Найс! Найс! Найс!
We do push ourselves into a 4th map, and of course, it's time for that DHL MVP, brought to you by the ESL Pro Tour. Of course, you start thinking about it. Voting is now open, and up until the end of the series, you can cast your vote using your Twitch channel points that you've earned from being such a responsible EPL patron and watching the stream. Again, go ahead and type it into chat. These are your candidates. It's going to be Electronic, Perfecto, Simple, Zywoo, Masuda within this series. We're going to tally it all up at the very end, and then we're going to hear from the mans themselves. There we go. All right, that kind of works. Either way, we do see this push into a fourth map. I'm here with Maniac and Yanko, and we're watching the very, very, very last maps of ESL Pro League's 14th season. So, guys, easy work on Nuke for Na'Vi again.
Yeah, I mean, easy work to an extent. I think the first half was beautiful from Na'Vi. I'm just going to put it out there. The duel Electronic versus Apex decided almost the entirety of the first half. And poor Apex his life was a nightmare. Electronic made Apex's life a living nightmare outside. Apex tried everything he could to stop him. He was found multiple times as entry kill, which is a hugely impactful death for Apex. They had to bring down Zywoo to then, compact Electronic on that position. So for me, that was the one key point that made the difference.
Yes, that was the key duel, and also just the plan for Vitality seems to have been whenever they lose control of Yard or unsure what's going on Yard, to just push lobby, right? But actually Bit was punishing them every single time. Sometimes even if Vitality had an advantage, you would think in a round, now it would still find ways to bring it back.
Which is, great. We're talking about adapting. And in this notion, obviously Bit kind of taking things into his own hands.
I mean, look at this. These are different rounds, right? But it's just a lot of the same, just the same position at the start of lobby. This was a big one onto Shox. This was a 4v5. He kills him through the smoke spam.
It looks a little bit disjointed to me the way Vitality pushed. Like, I'm not saying you cannot retake map control and push inside of Nuke when you have a problem. That is fine for me. That is okay. But you will see teams being a bit more organized. The pace between the squads being together, maybe a pop flash coming in. For Vitality, it looked a bit rushed. It looked a bit precipitated. Oh my God, we lost outside. Come on, go to the door. And then Bit is just waiting, obviously with his crazy headshot percentage. Whatever, he destroys everyone. But that looked precipitated to me. I didn't like that vibe that I was picking up from Vitality.
Well, not a whole lot of precipitation to go around. Of course, the only parade getting rained on currently would be Vitality's, who now find themselves down in this series 2-1. So that's certainly not what they wanted. But then again, what could we have expected walking to Nuke with Na'Vi that seemingly have a little bit of a stranglehold on it?
I mean, teams so far winning their own picks, right? And also coming out really strong on the picks just tells you that the preparation was good, the game planning, and also the execution of the players. I mean, that's why they picked the maps. The confidence is high on them. And, the next one is going to be Overpass, which we all are predicting to go Vitality's way.
Yeah. And the X Factor. We had the X Factor. Well, Electronic is not the one I was going to mention. Still had a beautiful map, of course, but I was going to mention Simple. Simple with the AWP on Nuke, on the CT side. We saw it twice. Twice he bails Na'Vi out of a scrappy buy situation. We're talking Deagles, we're talking CZs, and then it's just Simple with the AWP, and like just like a hound, looking around, trying to find the kill, like a hunter, and he makes a difference.
Which is scary, right? Because we saw what he did yesterday, and actually there was a glimpse and a chance for him to do it again on the ladder there in heaven. You're thinking, oh, here you go. What are you going to do?
It's happening again.
Didn't happen this time, no. But yesterday it worked out quite beautifully for him coming up the vents. Yes, we do have Overpass in front of us, but just still here in this map, I don't know. If we look back towards the first half, Yanko, what do we got our eyes on?
Well, yeah, there was a lot of the same happening really on this map on the T side, as we mentioned, right? So if you see like here on Yard, you have like mostly combination, either these L smokes, right, around garage, or just the fast smokes outside T-Red here. But any combination of smokes, and you'll have one player sometimes going down secret, right? Sometimes it can be one player running, a lot of players going behind them. There's a lot of different things. That's why those smokes outside are so crucial. And the player outside and outside control is crucial. So what was happening is when they were losing that control or information on the Vitality side of things, they would just push door, push hut, push ramp, all of the same time, and try to clear this area here inside of lobby, really. That way they get some information back. Perhaps they get a kill on Bit. They even out the odds, right? They ruin Navi's plans. But what was happening, and in this round as well, round number 8, they get a kill on Electronic outside. That's the Yard player, right? But then, Shox with the span through the door in a 5v4. Bit just punishes that. That was a bit, you could see that Shox was frustrated with that as well. They were in that forward position on Yard, and that round just really escapes Vitality. Even though Zywoo in the 1v3 in the end, he almost brought it back, but you can see that it just evens out the numbers. and Vitality has all the information. That was just completely unnecessary, in my opinion.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, I don't think Shox needed to fire any of these through the smoke indoor. He reveals his position, gets punished for it. Then Misuta, I think, blocks the flash on his back as he's speaking. So the execution not being really here.
And in the end, they have a player coming yard right through main. They obviously weren't paying attention once they lost the player. But the main thing is, once you throw the smokes and your first player dies, you don't have 3 more smokes, right? So you can't throw that same wall again. You can't hide the movement. That's why it's so much easier for Vitality with that information and with that control to win the round. But it slips away, beat clutches. I think it's his only second 1v1 of the tournament against Zaiwu. And yeah, a big round for Vitality to lose.
And for Vitality, you look onward. Now you've got just, one little bit of a lifeline left. Hopefully, everything for Vitality goes the way they kind of forecast it to there on Overpass, which is our upcoming map. Guys, when we look at Overpass, we're going to get this out of the way right now. We're going to start talking about Overpass. So, Maniac, what makes Vitality a threat on Overpass?
The duo on the A side. For me, that's 100% the DNA of Vitality on Overpass. We're talking Shox and Zaiwu. These two players making the difference on the A side for the defense. That's going to be the one thing that everyone at home needs to keep an eye on. We'll see them play separately, a little bit individually, but that's because they have the experience. They know how to play it. So Shox will push the envelope. He'll be quite forward. He'll try to make space and have information, and Zaiwu is going to do Zaiwu things. So these are the two players you need to keep your eye on.
And also the problem is just Navi isn't as drilled on the map, right? Their playbook isn't as deep. The adjustments in the mid-round to some of the aggression are not as clean, they're not as quick as they need to be sometimes, right? And that's where they can run into some problems.
So if there is a way for Navi to sort of exploit this, where do they begin? Where do you begin to look at it, Maniac?
So I think there's a parallel that we can make between that game and the one Navi had against the Danes, right? You had the Danes being quite forward on the A side, and they punished Navi at the beginning of the half. The consequence of that was Navi slowing down. Too much. So much so to the point that they were getting completely shut down at the end with a smoke at 25 seconds. So what finally Navi did was to break the stride and pick up the pace, but do it quickly, but do it nicely, cleanly, right? Take some space on the A side, push Shox, push Zaiwu, or kill them if they want to take a fight, and then you can, slow down the rhythm. But you need to have taken map control. You cannot just sit back, because then the smokes will just, wreck you in the end.
I mean, just on Overpass, I believe it was yesterday, we saw Navi get stuck in a weird situation where they barely get the bomb planted, and barely do that because of the timer, and we're talking about a grenade flying out of nowhere from Heroic. Yanko, do we see Navi approaching this map slower than usual?
You mean in general? I don't know. I think
T-side, of course.
I think obviously they will look at yesterday's game and learn from some of the mistakes, and there were some unorthodox setups on the CT side that they were dealing with that might not be the same way Vitality approaches it. So I think they are very clear and obvious about some of the mistakes that they made yesterday.
Now, if we just take a step back, Trace, right? The situation is as such for Navi. They are one map away from winning the Inter Grand Slam, the EPS Season 14 as well. One
big
map
bags
away for that, right? This title and the Inter Grand Slam, it's Navi's way to make a mark, to make a dent. In a period that, I remember you guys, or I remind you, majorless. We didn't have any major for 2 years, right?
Sad.
This is the one thing they can put their mark on. That is the event. That is the success they need to say, hey, we have accomplished something. That is a saving grace for them. And now, does that play into their mind? Do they think about it when they're playing? Because they're 16 rounds away.
Would be nice, a little thing for Simple to be so long without, some of the biggest trophies, and then to win the Inter Grand Slam and the major with a 2 million prize pool in a span of a couple of months. But yeah, I think at the moment they're just going to be locked in. I think, the team and Blade obviously is going to just keep them focused on the game, on the task at hand, and not let anyone get, creative and get your imagination.
We'll see if we see some crazy moves.
Well, I also think it's probably important to go ahead and remind all of you viewers at home that you don't actually have to type stop, talk, start match. That's just not going to, it's really actually not doing much here. But what is happening is a little bit of an extended break, obviously between 3 and 4 in the map series, so that the players can recenter themselves, perhaps make a sandwich, or, go for a granola bar. You know what? Mac and cheese. Maybe they're making mac and cheese.
Yeah.
You guys cool with that, or?
Just don't be giving the buys like that to the people.
Because Liquid is not in the final.
Yeah. Rip. So, for us, let's go on to some exciting stuff here in the Coinbase Crypto Challenge. This is how it all shook down. Alex, Chad, Yanko, and myself were given 2K USD to use on the Coinbase platform. The one with the most money earned from his allocated funds over various cryptocurrencies gets to then take that amount and have it doubled towards a charity of their choice by Coinbase. Great stuff. Now, we have the conclusion of that because this is the final day of EPL, and this is how it all shook down. We don't even really need a drum roll. The numbers look something like this, and you'll see Mr. Sponge has come out on top at 1988. We've got Alex at 1976. Yanko, what happened, man?
Hey, you need to, my strategy was go big or go home. I'm going home. Finally, after a month, tomorrow, a bit of that Dogecoin didn't really pay off. I was hoping Elon Musk was going to put out a couple of tweets,
maybe a tweet,
but nothing came out. So we'll have to wait for better times, Trace.
Yeah, Dogecoin to the moon, diamond hands. This is not financial advice.
Hodl.
It is not financial advice, but hodl, for sure hodl. That's definitely one right there.
Not advised, though.
My favorite one was buy the dip to get the drip. You know what I'm saying? Like, it makes sense, right? You think about it, it does make sense. But if you are interested in learning more, you head over to www.coinbase.com/partner/ESL, create an account, and you will get $5 in Bitcoin when you sign up.
Are you aware you don't have to type www?
It's out of habit, man. It's hard to be a boomer.
You're a boomer, aren't you?
Yeah, I don't know how.
Way older than we are.
You don't
anyways.
also have to put the slashes or anything like that.
Just type it in.
Yeah.
Damn. All right, I'm going to check that out.
Change your life.
For us, though, thank you, gentlemen, so much, as always. We go to a break because when we come back, we have Overpass and what could very well be the last one here of this grand final. Navi looking to secure the Intel Grand Slam. They've got just 16 rounds between them and it to do it.
Yes, nice shot, my friend.
Cheaters ruining your plays?
I have eyes on the enemy.
Bad servers stopping your shots? What you need is ESEA. Advanced anti-cheat to stop cheaters. And the best servers around, all with 128 tick rate. ESEA, the best way to play CSGO.
Choose nades, choose a smoke, choose a flashbang. Choose team badges to support your favourite CSGO team. Choose an ESEA Premium membership. Choose routes you know bring in wins. Choose pro video tips. Choose the fan club wars. Choose behind the scenes content. Choose good grades. Choose guns you know you can shoot right. Choose bingo. Choose the equipment you know is going to get your team the win thanks to heat maps. Choose the CSGO Hub Premium, the complete package to help you and your squad achieve all your CSGO goals.
All right, if you've been paying attention so far, you know that the battle's been going better for one party than the other.
Yeah.
Current scoreline 4-0 in your favor.
Yeah.
I'm not really doing too well on the mobile phone gaming device. You, on the other hand, are killing it.
I'm killing it, and I even saw that there's a little tournament thing you can enter into, which I think is pretty cool. Like, just straight through the app, sign up for tournaments, and it like times in and puts you against other players.
Okay.
Maybe you'll find some in your feed there.
You've clearly won with the bots.
But you can still win for pride.
So 1v1 deathmatch.
Yeah.
Winner takes all.
That's the plan.
You sure?
Game on.
All right, let's do it.
You got nothing, bro.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Tell me when you're ready. I'll hit start.
Let's get this started.
Not interested in any of that.
Wait, you don't want to fight?
Not with Big Spider Boy. It takes you so long to shoot. I can just waste your bullet. Look, shoot again. Go on. Yeah, waste another one. That's good. Nice. You wasted 3 shots. You have to reload now. Coming for the speedy headbutt.
I didn't go so well, did it?
Chad Birch is getting absolutely gobbled here. And that's the end of him. Great first blood.
Please don't die, 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 please don't die.
14 seconds, you can't run forever. Oh. Where is he? Where's Chad Birch?
I'm not gonna respawn in time.
Oh dear. Chad.
There's another round.
Just post the round, okay?
There's another round.
Wait, we gonna go Spider Boy again? That worked out so well for you.
There's another round.
Go Spider Boy. Oh, I need to reload. Please be nice, be nice, be nice, be nice. Shield in 2 seconds, 1 second, shield. No!
Oh dear.
Don't you run away.
No.
Yeah.
Wait, you win, because it's a draw.
Because I won the first round.
Wait,
no.
we go again?
Round 3.
Oh, dearie me. The scramble. Oh, this should be a kill. How is this not a kill? Where's the kill? Why is the kill not coming in? Get Grand Pit on the line.
Oh, bother. I really messed that up.
Oh dear. Whoopsie daisies.
Goodness me.
Not like this. Not like this. Not like this. Oh, you didn't do that. Oh, almost
Did you
the turnaround.
Were you spamming your
The
head butt?
That would have been. Yo,
I came up just then.
That turnaround could have been something special.
Okay. Oh dear.
Even less opportunity to damage now. Oh, come on, man.
Doesn't want to play. Be nice. Don't fluster this.
No, I've lost it. I've lost it. I just lost the game.
100
I just
HP
lost
to
the game.
spare.
I just lost the game.
Run!
No way. There is no way.
Dude, you got so kill hungry there.
Oh, it's over.
Hiding behind
it's
boxes.
over. It's all over.
I need to find some cover.
There's nothing I can do. I need a miracle. It's a clean sweep.
That's it. Chad Sponge Burchill, live on television.
5-0. It's a pantsing. Oh, no.
Hey, you got 2 MVP medals. There's only 2 of us.
You kill shot, man.
Yeah.
All right, good game.
I am.
Good
GG.
game.
Yeah. Oh my god, he's knifed him, and he's gotten away with the AWP. I'm starting to get nervous. There's no way. Kaden, you can't win Pro League like this. You can't win Pro League like this. Gets the info, he just has to hit this shot, and he's done it for Heroic. The leader, calling well above his years, clearing corners. Oh no! You're an animal. Heroic have done it, and I just can't believe it. 40% of their team, only together since February. And with nothing but a P250, Chad, I'm in disbelief. In the most competitive league in the world, he does it with nothing. Heroic have earned the respect of their peers. Gambit sent down. Unbelievable scenes. Your champions of ESL Pro League Season 13. It is Heroic.
Skin full of scars, I can feel anything. Turn up to feel the difference. My eyes cried out, I can feel anything. I'm blind to see a difference. The more we try, the more we learn.
part of my story. I'm going hard for that trophy. It's why they all been on me. No guts, no glory. There's no need to go begin. I don't comprehend and I do not pretend, cause when I'm coming it's to win. You either got it or you don't. You either bought it or you won't. You either wanna give it everything or you wanna cry about a soul. I'ma say it from the jump. Mama ain't raised a chump. My mama raised me to persevere if I'm ever here in a slum. Cause nobody starts at the top. You do your part and you better buy. Working hard each and every day, even though some days it get hard to watch. But you gotta trust the process. Grind hard, don't you ever quit. It's a must, you see the progress. Got a ball till you get a hit. They can never do what I could do, cause they on the same stuff. If you doubt me, then I'm coming to show them what I'm made of. Yeah, always showing your integrity. Yeah, if you want it, I'ma let them see. No guts, no glory, not a part of my story. I'm going hard for that trophy. It's why they all been on me. No guts, no glory. There's no need to go begin. I don't comprehend and I do not pretend, cause when I'm coming it's to win. No guts, no glory, not a part of my story. I'm going hard for that trophy. It's why they all been on me. No guts, no glory. There's no need to go begin. I don't comprehend and I do not pretend, cause when I'm coming it's to win.
Wake up, put the work in, that's the only way it's gonna work out. Hard work and dedication, no time for procrastination. Takes a lot of time, a lot of patience, a lot of heart mixed with motivation. On the days that you're feeling down, look in the mirror for your inspiration. Like, woo, just notice, never stop, never quit. People wanna see you doing good, but never better than them. Gotta push yourself to the limits. You cannot lose if you are not in it. You gotta lose sometimes just to win it. Don't get discouraged, it's just the beginning. Yeah, turn up. Don't end up a Timmy Turner. Don't get caught up in the streets. Don't get caught up with a burner. Don't be a slow learner. Oh no, you only get one shot, one chance. Talking March Madness at the big dance. Talking big man on campus. Like
no guts, no glory, not a part of my story. I'm going hard for that trophy. It's why they all been on me. No guts, no glory. There's no need to go begin. I don't comprehend and I do not pretend, cause when I'm coming it's to win. No guts, no glory, not a part of my story. I'm going hard for that trophy. It's why they all been on me.
Chad, have you ever been in a position where a single map of Counter-Strike separates you from your share of $1.2 million?
Not in my wildest bloody dreams, mate.
Well, here we go. I'm so glad you're with us, because Vitality head-to-head with Na'Vi, and it's been a grand final so far. Nuke, however, looked like Na'Vi's turf until the little trip on the stumble. Vitality definitely here to play, and Overpass a perfect battleground to make Na'Vi sweat. They got two opportunities, Chad, and they need just one to close out the grand final, to be the first Pro League trophy in the Na'Vi cabinet, as well as converting that Intel Grand Slam. Astralis and Liquid, the only teams that have done it. Na'Vi want to inscribe their name on that legendary list. And Overpass separates them from it. 1xBet has given us a real distinct advantage to Na'Vi, and we're into the pistol. T-start for Vitality. Game bloody on. Strap in, folks.
After connected, they come here, looking likely to be an A finish here, so no pressure long so far, and that's where Bit and Simple currently reside. Electronic, the float man on the site, is about to have contact here because they're stampeding forward.
Yeah, but this two-man long setup does mean that Electronic will have support immediately.
Saw something there.
He did. So Bit's going to work on a late flank. It's Simple, Electronic, and even Boomich are here. Simple's the first to put his name in the feed. Bit's been spotted out, but still wins his duel. And now, unfortunately, for the French, it's only Shox and Zywoo struggling to make ends meet. All the heads are falling, and one to the head already. Shox low and sunk even lower. Buried 6 feet lower for a 1-0 start. That's going to be a Na'Vi pistol.
Okay, now just 15 rounds to that $1 million.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So what? Oh yeah, we crunched the numbers.
I think it was like 62,500 per round.
Per round.
Per round.
All right. Well, that's not a bad rate.
I want to highlight something here as well. Bit's kill, he got gooshed down immediately by Apex to 1 HP, and then he still got the kill. Like Apex was obviously trying to alleviate that pressure and goes down. So here we go. The Apex Scout, we've spoken about it a lot, but we haven't seen it too much, at least finding any frags here. Trying to get a little bit lucky, actually. He was in no man's land. The Scout that we were just mentioning had an opportunity to go for a tag. And there's been some change-ups, right? Once upon a time, there you have it. How to put Electronic on notice. Once upon a time, it used to be Electronic and Simple holding A, right? Bit has taken over the A duties with Simple. Electronic now becomes the swingman, which leaves Boomich and Perfecto as the duo on B. So that's one of the major changes, because it used to be Flamey and Perfecto on that B site, right? Once upon a time, and Boomich is more of that rotator.
But Boomich and Perfecto tend to be quite the dastardly duo. Your Inferno B site.
Dust 2 as well.
Dust 2 as well. There you go. So a clear division of labor.
Well, they both love an MP9.
Oh, Apex, it was the peak he'd dream of. And he does take a chunk out of Simple as well. So 2 successful scout bullets. He's set his Deagles up for at least a manageable task. But they're just pausing and petering out, waiting for a smoke out of Zywoo. I think they just want to wait for these toilet smokes to completely fade, and now they'll throw out their own. Ooh, they heard CT utility and cancelled. Now we go. Here we come. Zywoo from long. 3 up. Smoking off Simple completely. He might have a spot on that bin. Doesn't. Well placed. Bullets. Oh, both of the heads have gone. He don't check for Bit. He reveals himself, but only good for the one. And Vitality's force is looking set for a conversion here. There is no kit in play. Perfecto from Bankside. Shox will have to move from the incendiary, but Zywoo's got this whole part of the map held down. He'll do it both. Just Boomich left. 50 HP, 2 to find, and it's Shoxy to finish. A solid Deagle round out of him, 3. And Kyojin taking down Simple opened up the site.
What was that shot onto Simple, though, over there in the smoke? It must have just been completely through the smoke, just a strange
one. A pot shot, yeah.
Yeah, because that really opened proceedings, right? And then they did get a little bit sloppy, not being ready for a bit up close and personal here. So here it is. The Tracer fire. Okay, so Simple there, trying to be cheeky. It's absolutely sat down, and there's Apex with 2 assists and part of all that as well. So good stuff from Apex. Help chipping them on down, making those kills come even easier. But here we go, the Na'Vi force buy back in exchange.
Yeah, Vitality's just making a statement. We're not going to make this easy on you. This is not Nuke. This is Overpass, and they've already got pretty damn good statistics on it. See if they can make it count on the grand final stage.
I think it's important as well for us to note just how good Vitality did look on their own map choice of Inferno. So now coming back into their home turf, or at least the map that they wanted to take this one to for the 4th. Let's see if they're able to get up to similar tricks here, because their T side of Inferno was really good.
Oh, yeah.
And think about what they were punishing. They were punishing the space of Na'Vi. That B bomb site was getting berated by different pace changes, and now Vitality maybe looking to do the same. We mentioned the duo over towards the B side. Well, they were the same ones that were susceptible to different pace changes of that Vitality roster. Can they withstand this contact play? So through Monster, looking likely for Shox, Kyojin, Apex covering off the flash and a molly to boot.
Oh, he's caught. Perfecto manages the spray well, and Kyojin's there as well to pick up the pieces. A perfect and fully flashed Electronic. I think he just accepted his fate at that point, just standing still, doing the dance.
All right, well, it's going to be the save call here out of Simple and Bit, just holding on to what they have. A Deagle and a Famas to carry through to the next round of play. And Vitality just going through their paces here, right? Looks simple. Wasn't too many dramas with that. Well executed. Nice molly. Trading off of one another, and that's the basics. That's how you want to be getting across the line. You don't need any of the special big rounds coming out just yet. You'd love to have this one tied up at 2-2 and then go into Mirage and really get the distance out of it. Mirage, we've only really seen it.
Oh my God.
Oh, he's got the glasses.
He's got them on. It only took being 1 map away from a milli for him to whip them out.
But I want to know why.
I reckon it's like everyone that wears glasses has this kind of weird kind of like over defensive. I don't need them all the time, you know? Like
Sure.
I don't actually need them. I only need them for when I'm reading and walking and existing and fragging.
So what if, I just want to pose this to you and the rest of those on the forums who obviously believe in the glasses voodoo. What if he doesn't win a massive clutch this map with the glasses on? Does
He
that
snaps him over his knee.
Okay, so the glasses no longer have power.
No, that would be when the power is exhausted from the artifact.
Okay, I just thought we should define what kind of parameters we're working with here. So that's good. So if he doesn't win a clutch, let's call it a 1v2 or better in this map, the glasses are done. All right, lots of glasses there. the camera view, and there's Simple. The saved Famas immediately profits. Now this is something to work with here. It is a very light investment here. Obviously the saved Eagle, the Famas as well. And they found a number advantage really early. If they can get that rifle off the ground.
They will. They've taken full short water. Obviously unaware that it's been completely given up by Vitality. But if they push the issue here, so Boomich doesn't.
This is quick though.
Very quick. I think Electronic might get caught on his jiggle. Now only Simple. Now he was the one to find the frag on B. So perhaps the unknown position of him has some weight here. And Apex is the one to catch this rotate. He needs to finish it and does. But I suspect Simple's going to go unchecked. Staring at it now. Zywu's the one to come calling. Oh, damage. They did line up for him there. But opportunity starts to peter out for the Na'Vi boys into our fourth.
Isolated now, this should just be a matter of time. Fit's been pretty handy with the headshots. The Deagle's a great weapon for that here, but just be consolation frags at this point. You know, if we're going to just sing the praises of Na'Vi in a round that they lost here, it's more to do with an opening move, right? If you have a saved rifle or if you have a couple of pistols or whatever, it's about like an opening move of how can you surprise, how many different ways can you innovate to find that opening kill. So that little boost, it's something that used to be super popular, like back when CLG was a team. Like that's how long ago that boost just was really commonplace to lock down that B bomb site.
CLG, now that's a throwback.
Yeah, I think a couple of them are playing over there in the Valorante at the moment. Yeah. FNS was playing for Envious.
FNS, let me get it right. Cutler.
Yep.
JDM.
Yep.
Hazed.
Yep.
And I couldn't tell you. Who have I forgot? It's probably a big one, isn't it? JDM. Well, this isn't the topic of conversation
you're
for
right,
now.
Though. I forget who we're missing. Who are we missing here?
All right, someone wasn't happy with their nade. They'll swap it out at spawn, and we're ready to get into a full gun round. I say full. FAMAS doesn't always feel full.
It doesn't look like the best start for Na'Vi in the gun department, right? It feels ugly, and oh, that really hurts. Salt in the wound. Boomich. Take it down by nades alone. Doesn't even have a chance to pull the trigger.
And that's why you throw 3.
Yeah, better be safe than sorry, right? If you're going to go for a move like that, you may as well throw everything you got at it. Now, that's a great way for Vitality to kick things off, and it's conditioning, right? Going forward, you're not going to be going for that boost or jump peek anymore, but going for a boost of their own. Simple, mounted up and over, cannot convert their shocks, gets away with his life.
What an incredible attempt to try and pull a 4v4 out of the bag there. So you jump for the info and then bang it through the board. Zywu's going walkabouts here, and he's got a lot of freedom. A lot of freedom. We haven't seen any resistance from Na'Vi so far in that toilet position. And again, they get the open runway towards that A site. To receive them on the other end is Simple, Electronic, and Bit. Now, that is the top 3 and highest rated players of Na'Vi. I wouldn't fancy your chances. Masuta hanging out to keep pressure up on B. Electronic even providing supporting monster smoke to replace the one that's fading. It's all really on Bit. If he can get that bomb on the ground.
It's all down to timing here because they're setting up nades, and if he can get past Apex's line of sight, he may be able to unravel this, but spotted.
Kyojin needs to spring to action here. Apex does go down, and we had a chance for more. The rotate's on its way. It's a race now to the site. Simple, knife out, charging. Zywoo aware, util not dropped to stop the fight, and that's what he was waiting for. Good shot out of Kyojin. Lives on, and Zywoo puts Electronic down too. Okay, Vitality giving Na'Vi a couple of warning shots here as we see a potential, well, not a potential, a full 4th locked in already.
Okay, well, this is starting to seem very similar to how Inferno kicked off, right? It was a great start from Vitality. I think they got up to like a 7-1 scoreline or something of the sort. So Na'Vi, you're going to want to put a stop to this early. Perfecto goes down. Shox will take him out on the hunt there, and this is looking great. You know, the thing is, as far as the series goes, and because it is a best of 5, you know, it's really good to see these teams looking hyper-prepared on their map choices, their game plans going swimmingly, everybody showing up as they need to. It just sucks because we're not getting, you know, the full-on biff, right? We're getting teams who are looking commanding. It looks like they can stretch their legs a bit. We need a little bit of back and forth here. I'll be the ones to provide the back. Now, these pistols upgraded again. This should be the 5th for Vitality, unless we get a magic moment. Oh, back to the boost immediately. Okay, so Electronic, not dissuaded by the previous triple nade stack onto his in-game leader in the previous, wants to flirt with it again. It's key, right? Those nades, if you think about it in the procession of this game, if it stops the boost coming out of Na'Vi or the jump peak, it makes Shox' life being the lurky boy in towards the sewer pipe and water easier. Because that means there's one less position that they're likely to be in time and time again because they're scared of the nades. So it's to help Shox in his backyard adventures. And well, here you go. We got another chapter for you. It's called 2 kills on MP4. MP4, M4A4, MP4. That's
I mean,
music. It's a video format.
Video format,
yeah.
yeah.
So clip that, guys. Or you can get yourself in an MP3 if you just want the audio only.
It's the WAV.
.wav.
Wow. That's a very different game. Did you ever put .mp3 in your name when you're DMing? Is that just me?
I do it in brackets. I was more of a brackets guy.
Oh, you're a brackets guy?
Yeah.
I like the .mp3 lifestyle.
Well, did you let everybody know you had a new mouse?
Oh, I have done that before.
New mouse, guys. In the
New
name.
mouse.
New mouse.
Some people would just call themselves New Mouse, and I always thought that was a little less exciting.
Yeah, let them know, guys. If you're missing that shot, it is because you have a new mouse.
Yeah.
We understand.
New headset, new in-ears.
We're feeling you guys at home. Your new keyboard. Right. I missed that jiggle.
Yeah, sorry, man. My AD keys are a bit different. I switched from red switches to brown, so yeah.
Yeah, no, my brother came and played on the PC, and the chair height's just a little bit different, so I got to get back to the magic spot.
Sounds similar to my friend Clara installed cheats on my PC.
Yeah, well, she's famous.
Yeah, in a way.
For all the wrong reasons, I suppose.
Round 7. Thought we were going to see a boost for a moment there, but let's get into it. Bit looks like he's going to throw a little bit more aggression, or at least the utility to imply as such. Smokes off the fountain. That will keep Kyojin and Apex a little slow. Oh, and Bit could not have a better weapon for those duels if they do come knocking. Bit and Simple, in fact, both leaning long. They really suspect Vitality are going to operate from the longest part in the map.
Oh, Kyojin is tasked with a lot here. The rookie with all the space over towards A, right? So where's the mark? Where do you make sure you don't overstep? How clear are those marching orders? Because Masuda and ZywOo, in the meantime of all of this, have been working on connector control. And quite as you like, you can see that just standing still. Are they coming out the door? They are.
Oh, but the flash caught ZywOo. It still doesn't cost him. I love this default from Vitality. Look what it's resulted in. Just combing through the map, clearing out short now through that flashbang conversion, and now they can go anywhere they want.
That came way too easy. Like the triple nade against Boomich on the last gun round, you're like, okay, whatever, like that happens. But Electronic was just a sitting duck there. He didn't even seem like he responded to that moment. So Na'Vi now with a choice. Do we gamble? Do we play 2-2? Neither are great options here, and they come and B.
Yeah, Perfecto with it all to do. Flashes as it fades. They do eat it. Oh, they lost vision for so long, and this is a second. Oh, they all line up for him. 3 from the M4. ZywOo thrust into a 2 versus 3, partnered up with Shox. No one else on the site. Say that, actually, Boomich has dropped in. And Boomich will be the first contact. Takes the spray, takes the shot, and missed one from Simple. Leaves Shox kicking. He'll get one more chance, but with 13 seconds, a couple of kills is his best option here. And with Boomich down, Simple doesn't need to give him anything, and he will die before time. So all good in the hood, and Na'Vi post their second.
Definitely all good in the hood. Check out the cash. Vitality can splash that right now and get themselves back into a full buy. But Perfecto, this was huge. He throws out his first flash, and I'm like, why is he not swinging? It stalls them out for long enough. The Boomich flash comes on through, and 3 pins tumble over towards Monster. A great play from Perfecto when they need him most, and the scoreline now 5-2. So starting to get something going here.
Great job, Perfecto. Sick 3K. You saved the round. Here's an MP9, man. Can I have your M4? Cheers.
Yeah, okay, getting a bit of the Sanji treatment right now is old Perfecto, but let's see if he can do it with the pound-for-pound best gun in the game.
Yeah, yeet.
All right, well, no T-sided AWP. It was an option, right? They don't want ZywOo on the AWP going toe-to-toe with Simple right now. They've got other plans here, and ZywOo's working on that balloons control. He's having a party with Kyojin.
This is the typical setup for Go toilets. You know there's going to be some announcement as they try and comb through it, or at least you assume, but ZywOo's going silently, crawling towards the site. And meanwhile, Shox and Electronic up to their usual duel. Oh, he's only gone and done it again. Tags him up just through the corner of short, leaving Electronic limping.
Oh, it's a massive gap. And Boomich, he might want to hang around, right? Because Electronic's taking contact there. They're just going to flash and go. The site is open, Alex.
Yeah, if they deal with long, this is the big one. And last time, ZywOo was good for it. He's done it again. Just drive-by onto Simple. Masuda holding on. Squeaky bum time, 10 HP. ZywOo going further forward, and Kyojin stolen that one from him. But Na'Vi completely repelled.
I don't think they can run that setup again. Vitality just walked through the bathroom straight into the site. ZywOo beelined it for that. He knew exactly what he needed to do, and a massive shot onto Simple.
Theorycraft with me. Na'Vi with the two-man long setup. They've tried it from the pistol. They've tried it on multiple gun rounds. Is it just about shutting down long presence, or are you hoping to actually defend the A site from long? It just doesn't sound viable.
I feel one of the things that we've seen, let's just see if this chase nets them anything here. Able to defend, that's a big gun to lose, the best gun actually, and they've also lost the MP9, so they might lose it all. Oh, luckily, Boomich gets to hold on to what he has there, but we know that Apex likes to call some of these bathroom rounds that are relatively quick through the front bathroom smoke, right? So potentially, because that's in flux, you never really know when that play is going to come in. It's not really a spawn timing thing. It's nothing along those lines. Maybe they're hedging for this long play going, if they go for it, that's cool. We'll give them the site. You guys lock down long. We'll come up, and then that's going to give them less places to play the post.
And you're retaking from toilets, long. Yeah, okay.
And having Simple and Bit there feels pretty strong, right? But having Simple rumbled like that...
Oh, here we go. He's actually given us a bit more than that. A bit of aggression, a bit of leg. It's been spotted out by Kyojin, so he's on high alert, and the flashes have caught him completely. Has got vision restored, but Kyojin bests him, and this is shaping up for a very dominant T half from the French. Look at how little opportunities Na'Vi have here. I mean, the recovered AK is something, but Boomich would be very hard pressed to be in the right place. You know they're going to poke and prod for info. You know they're going to try and suss out where your CT stack is. And that's ZywOo's responsibility here on A. So he's going to go and have a little look. As long as he's not a 1D to the head, he'll even find another electronic dead. I think he's got a good whiff of Perfecto slinking into the Optimus position, and ZywOo's happening. Very much so. Look at the kill distribution as well. I will highlight, on the T side, we've now got Kyojin, ZywOo, and Shox posting around that double digits.
Oh, yeah, Masuda quiet, huh? He doesn't have to do anything.
I don't think Boomich would want to clutch 3 maps deep into this grand final. I don't suppose he's got this one in him, but...
this would be some clutch. He does have a kit, right? But I think he just wants to hold on to this AK for now. I don't know what you can change up now if you're Na'Vi. Obviously, that long hold is something that you've tried multiple times, and you haven't really reaped the rewards of it here. So do you just go something a little bit more standard? Do you just have Simple a bit more aggressive with the AWP, taking fight, seeing if he can find a kill or two? Because something that Simple has been good at so far is finding opening kills. Maybe not in this map, but in the series so far, right? So if they can let him off the leash to find them an opening as opposed to them being on the receiving end of one, that might be a key to success. But at the same time, if Simple just dies, well, then he gets you nothing either. So good stuff here out of ZywOo. The aim's on point. It's where you need it to be.
Na'Vi right now.
Yeah, they're really under the pump, aren't they here? Like, this isn't... the two maps, right? If this one continues at the trajectory it's in right now and we finish as a similar scoreline as Inferno, those have been the two most convincing maps. And then the Vitality wins.
Yeah, but they're through those T sides. Inferno the same. I mean, Na'Vi's T side on Nuke did look just as foreboding and brutal. Here comes the same old head-to-head. This time more support in favor of Electronic, and it does lead to his success. This time an opener, and a much-needed one. Trying to build upon that advantage. They actually late boost for control of short pipe, and I don't know if the door's blown off. Masuda could be vulnerable shortly. You can see that Masuda making no secret of his presence. They've got a 3-man stack here. They've whittled away at the majority of Na'Vi's util here, at least the defensive stuff. No incendiaries to slow him down. 50 seconds still on the clock, and even Apex going knocking long, despite what the setups have previously indicated.
Right now, it feels like they have a lot of room and a lot of time, but oh, that's not going to be the case. Very, very shortly Bit with a couple of stray bullets there, not getting it done against Apex. Actually going to have to run on back here, so pressure towards A now.
Oh, and Simple confirms long presence still there. 30 seconds, you got to make a call.
There's so many smokes and mollies for this. They're going to get isolated on the site. Vitality could be good for this round.
Here we go. Nades rain in. Looking for a safe haven. Simple's got nothing to work with. He just burns down. Kyojin's molly opens up the site, and now only Bit with 2. A competitive round. They can't deny the plant, I don't think. Perfecto is doing his best. A couple of stray ones through there, and now they partner up. Perfecto caught. Zywoo still on a heater. 10 frags. His 10th now securing perhaps the 8th. It's up to Electronic. Kits are plentiful. He will scoop one up, and it's not an ideal plan. Does double swing, and ooh, there's a world. There is a world where that spray comes in, but Kyojin again with impact. We have to address this now. He's in a grand final. He's looking for the killer bonus to deny the world #1, and he's looking comfortable. This is his entry frag, quote unquote. Simple really thrown off by that molly.
Yeah, like you could see that there was just nowhere to stand that wasn't in the open. So his two choices in that moment is push through and hopefully get one and cause chaos, or he's got to sit in the bank smoke and just watch Bit go down, right? That's what would have happened otherwise. So right now, Na'Vi, they look like they're playing scared in a degree, right? Because there's no flexibility there. Like normally in those situations when you know or you have a feeling an A hit's coming in, the last thing you want to do is be stranded on the bomb site. Because if teams have a lot of util left, which Vitality did, that's exactly what's going to happen. You always want that X factor, somebody up close to the bathrooms, right? So when that hit comes in, they stifle it. It's like they're tripping over themselves before they're even able to get in place. That buys the time for the B rotators to come on over and chip on in. And that round right there was with an Electronic opening, right? I don't feel like we've had a lot of openings for Na'Vi, and that one right there, they weren't even able to convert. So this is looking really, really dire now for Na'Vi on map #4.
Yeah, I mean, you know, the only thing that I think would inspire some confidence in a competitive overpass would be a round like this. You've got your armored Deegs. Vitality have not conceded a wobbly one yet. And Shox is up to his naughty business. He could be blocked by Perfecto here, and they've just passed each other. He knows Apex should have him, and now he's behind enemy lines. He's completely unspoken and unaccounted for. Hello, everybody. My name's Shox, and I'm about to ruin your day. This is mine for the taking. 3 in quick succession. Call it 9.
That's great from Shox, isn't it? Isn't it? Just managing, just staying calm under the pressure right there, knowing that that could go unhinged any second.
We have to bring back big game player.
Yeah.
Like it may not be on land, but he's been doing it for years. Shox, when the cards are on the table, when it really does matter, Shox seems to find that extra level to his play. And when you've got such newer names, you know, and I know it sounds like a bit of a weird one to say newer names and list Zywoo in there, but Zywoo, Misuta, Kyojin,
sure.
When you've got a boy like Shox, leading by the front, leading by example, it does wonders, I'm sure, for the team dynamic.
Yeah, he's not meant to be one of the star players of the team anymore, right? He's in one of these more elder statesman roles. He's one of the veterans of the team here. The rest of these youngsters are meant to be bringing the firepower, but Shox is living up to his expectations here today, over his expectations. And yeah, I don't know what to say. Like, unless Na'Vi just start playing with a little bit of flair, a little bit of pizzazz, right? They're willing to take some kills, take some fights, get aggressive, then they're just going to be dealt these same rounds, which is Vitality spreading out, and then whatever Apex uses to make his quick decision. He seems like he makes his choice pretty quick on where they want to go. They don't have information to unravel Vitality, right? They're not aggressive, and when they are, they're in a scenario where Vitality is like, okay, you're both long, that's cool, we'll just go through bathrooms, I guess. Like, I feel like Na'Vi need to throw something at them that's a little bit unorthodox. Have a little bit of a technical timeout here, so we'll get you back in ASAP. Actually, as I say that, I should really just like give the technical timeouts maybe like an extra, a bit more of a berth. Yeah. Okay, so all good, and we're going to be getting back into this one. A more threatening buy than we've seen previously. Let's see if Na'Vi can at least close this gap. I mean, a 9-6 is competitive. Yeah. However, we haven't seen a single indicator that their CT side is up to snuff. Yeah, they won the pistol, they lost the force. They won a round where Perfecto killed 3 players coming through Monster. That's the story of Na'Vi CT side. There you go, everybody.
Thank you. It's a short one.
Yeah, and this might be a short map here, which means we will go the distance. Quick molly out of Shox there towards the sandbag position. Extinguishes across the map here as both teams tussle for utility supremacy, and a nade gone shy. No damage to be noted here. And this is where, oh, they're going for a boost. Okay. They now are aware that an aggressive play has to come on in, so just checking to make sure nobody home. Simple, already passive bit the same. We're at a minute 20, right? And I know that Gambit get away with this. Gambit did the same thing. Shiro and Axile, they go forward, they drop back, right? This is the same thing. They're just playing passive. And Vitality love all the room.
We've seen this round before. We've seen it before. This was where Electronic got flashed off short. Instead, Boomich goes looking early, and now the frag's been found elsewhere. They can go anywhere they want. Underpass Dominion, it's theirs. Shocks can flirt with short whenever he desires, and it's a 2-2 split of their defensive resources. So a full 60 seconds. Bomb in the back of Kyojin, which does imply a finish towards the A site. Simple will be flashed off here, and that's more than info for the French. Bit, however, springs to action. Bodyguards his AWPer, and is bailed out by the smoke. So going to become a bit more sensitive on the time here, Vitality, if you don't find a way in soon. Simple, ready to hold them at bay, or prepared. A smoke to get him back into the site. They're running out of time here. Apex from long. Masuta to clear close. It's going to be flashed. They're doing everything right here, Vitality. Oh, but still Bit pulls the trigger and disappears into the smoke now. Vision restored, ready for another Bit. That is huge. Magnificent. It should be the round. Perfecto to secure it and locks it down. Well reacted and well recovered. It was Bit that really got them the multi-kill necessary. 3 from tight duels.
Okay, well that's a third round right now. Let's see, can they build anything more on this? This was a great shot, right? They're going for a different way to get information, and Boomich just presents his head. Zywoo, look at this. Look at it from this angle here. He's just going to be cheeky with a little jump nade and instantly wrecked. So great shooting there on that opening kill, but Vitality won't convert the round this time. Yeah, they can just do more of the same, right? Why not? You consider how close this one got anyway. Just go for the default spread. The same thing. Masuta and Zywoo in connector. Apex and Shocks babysit in the backyard of B. And
oh my god! Shocks ahead of the monster smoke for the frag onto Electronic, and he is the arch nemesis of Electronic right now.
Jeez.
Another one in the head-to-head, and now Bit actually surging forward. Apex may not be prepared for this. It's a question of timing. Will Kyojin clear? He slips through the playground. Bit, they're loud about this. We need to see the trade out of Apex. He waits and buys time to punish. It's Masuta that claws it back. Eesh. They can go anywhere they want now.
Yeah, the bomb is still very, very safe, so no dramas for Vitality here. This is where Simple needs to have a magic moment. It's where they need him to find something for the team. Perfecto stranded on B. Boomich caught between 2 bomb sites, doesn't know which one will be the finish right now for Vitality. It has to be Simple here to find some impact. He has to get something done.
Molotov'd off. Still posted up. Doesn't have Bit to support him this time. But he may not need it. First found, and that's all. Zywoo looks the wrong way. Flashed off now. They're still committing to this site. They're loud about it. Apex and Shocks charging in. Boomich, just before Vision restored. Apex shuts him down, and it's a double out of the leader. He's been very quiet so far, but his calls have been very loud. You can see 10 secured. And 2 opportunities to add more and more salt to that wound.
Yeah, that was nuts. Like, Simple gets the first, sure. Then after that, the trade is instant. Doesn't even give him a chance to get that finger on the mouse click again. Really good stuff here. So here it is. Simple gets this one. Zywoo immediately there for that trade, right? And then Apex takes it away from them here with the wild spray. He's getting fired up. The 5th looking very, very likely now is Na'Vi. No choice but to throw together a buy. It's scrappy at best.
My kingdom for more player comms. Whenever we're allowed, whenever we can get our grubby mitts on what those guys are saying during those pop-offs, and there goes another for the Shocks Electronic head-to-head.
It's tumbling apart now.
It is. It's ripped apart. What's Bit supposed to do? He heard the reload. If he finds this one first, hard to do now. And Kyojin will finish the job.
Yeah, they're flustered, and this is great. Vitality, remember, obviously they want to win this Pro League trophy, but they've also got the giant killer bonus standing there if they deny Na'Vi this Intel Grand Slam, and with every kill coming on in, we're getting one map closer to that being a reality. Perfecto trying his best, tries Yamada 1-on-5. Masuta will silence him, and that's 11 now, running away with this. The French are looking... Is it Magnifique? Is that what they roll with over
Magnifique.
there? Okay, well, either way, they're looking great.
Incroyable.
They are going like a lizard drinking right now, mate.
Mate? Yeah, I couldn't agree more.
Couldn't agree bloody more.
Couldn't agree more, mate. I wrote down some French. This one's hard to say. Très impressionnant.
What does that mean?
Very impressive.
Well, that's what this is so far. It's a great half out of Vitality here. I thought this was going to be a close one. It doesn't look like that is the forecast for the tail end here of map number 4.
Electronic running towards Shocks. Kill me, sir. Kill me. Kill me.
I just can't believe that head-to-head. Like Shocks has been doing such a great job in this final. Like 18 kills for him. He's been awesome. He's done it again. He was great on Dust 2, remember, as well, finding a lot of impact, looking pretty clutch, but...
He won't check it. That should be the trade. It is. But the round still falls apart around him.
You wonder if it's even worth it.
Oh, my Lord. Shots on for a bloody scorcher. That's the half. He's got 21 kills. Shoxy absolutely is resurrected. And we'll be right back to find out if Na'Vi have got anything more to say before that 5th map. Well, the grand final living up to the prefix. 12 to Vitality, and, well, it's a big one for Na'Vi to overcome, at least here on Overpass, Chad. Quite the haul.
That's actually correct, by the way. Simple right now is frozen. He's only been able to get himself a total of 6 kills, and that means Na'Vi with 3 rounds. Again, where do we say? Up a creek without a paddle?
Yeah, certainly. Some type of creek. 21 for Shox. Decides he wants to go the distance. And he has a little look. He was sent on a solo adventure, and look at the confidence he's had. He hasn't called for backup, Chad. He spotted 2, maybe even 3. His team will push for info in the meantime, but he's still hanging out, doing all of this on his own.
I think they're more scared of him right now than he is of them. Absolutely battered them there within that first half, and Vitality just got flashed to connector, so they're going to call that clear, and Perfecto's even going to back on out. So information for Vitality off of this info play is huge. Like, what a crazy mid-round play. We're going to flash into connector and take control.
It could be misinformation, Chad. If Electronic and Bit try and sell this and the rest return to B, it's going to be wide open. Shox confirms there is presence towards the party. Apex doesn't flinch. He is the one defending that B site, and Shox really does not need help. You'll never guess who he killed, Chad.
I can't believe he re-picked. He's still going for more. The man has just been let off the leash.
He has. Just let him do what he wants to do. 147 average damage per round. Masuta makes short work of bit. Body shots up against the headshot machine. Ooh, Simple. Speaking of headshots, is handing out one. Boomich with another. Falling into place nicely. If they do want to go B.
They're both going to be here.
Yeah. Apex has been spotted out on the pillar. Smoke to buy time. He's taken some pot shots. Nothing quite connected, and that's enough for them.
Oh, they're going back to A.
They are, and it's wide open. I think Kyojin will suspect. He's got a lot to do. Will he beat them there? Perfecto is quick. Does he go bank, or is he willing to have a look? He's having a look. Perfect timing. Does at least slow Na'Vi down for a second. Optimus from Simple. Headshots are hard to find, and looking like that must-win pistol 2 clicks away. Boomich rotting some time off of the clock and will go down eventually. They'd love Kyojin to find a couple more. Simple's his next target. And peeking in, that's an easy head. Simple secures the round for the squad.
No kid, no hope here for Apex.
We'll need to see a conversion of this as well.
Yeah. Oof. Okay, well, there you go. We get a pistol round out of Na'Vi. Actually, I tell a lie. We get both pistol rounds out of Na'Vi. So now we need to see something a little bit more. It's the gun rounds in where they were absolutely lacking. This would be some T-half. If they wanted to get it done here on Overpass, it would be some T-half out of the CIS squad right now. This is going to be an uphill battle, to say the least. We need to get past this force by, as you mentioned, Apex into his signature scout, Deagles for the rest, and just considering how Vitality been playing, they will need to be beaten into submission, right? They're not just going to give this to you. Shock showed you on the pistol. He wants to fight no matter what you throw his way. Simple actually took some damage there.
From what?
I think it must have been a nade.
Shox' nade, yeah. Electronics walking straight into the Deegs here, and no flash necessary. Sota gives him a little bit of leg.
Yeah, probably a wise call for Electronic to get on out of dodge like that. He's actually going to go have another look here. So sitting anti-flash, ready for round 2. Just going to look on in. They're not expecting that. The spam's wild. He doesn't get anything done. Eventually, Electronic goes down with so much damage, but that's unconfirmed. They don't know how low these players are.
Nice retrieval of the Galil. At least doesn't fall into CT hands, but I think that's a consolation prize at this stage.
Oh, this is very, very scary for Na'Vi now. Look at this. Another Monster Smoke's just landed. They're going to comb forward at A. They're sending Shox forward. Try and take some space.
If they don't push forward, this is going to fall apart.
I think they must be. Now they've smoked off bathrooms, they're definitely going to push, right? It's just the timer of when to Na'Vi pull the trigger on the B bomb site. Boomich leading the charge here. Up the sandbag position. We'll have to deal with Kyojin tucked in towards barrels. Vitality know now.
They know. Kyojin. One would be great. Doesn't. But tags up Simple further. 30 HP for the superstar. Shox trying to keep him busy. He's kept a couple busy. They haven't even pushed the site yet. They don't have answers. And now Zywoo's got headshots. Shox, your life is worth so much right now. You stop the rotate. They are going to go for the plant. A fake, no less. Buying more time for the gap to be closed. Pushing in through these smokes. It's chaos. Pandemonium. A denial here could win the round, and he can't quite find it through the box. That's Bit with a crucial headshot, but the boost is back. And now, so are Vitality. Still a threat. It's a 10-second defuse, so they have to find these with a degree of pace. Don't come easy. Simple monster side, and Perfecto to hold the hunt. Spotted out. Masuta knows where they both were. He'll try and make this as costly as possible. Running light on time. Tickle, try and take him down. Perfecto looking for info, he does find it safely. Well played by the Na'Vi boys there. A good recovery, and Simple responsible for 3.
Oh, got dicey there for a couple of moments, didn't it? That wasn't easy. That was not easy at all.
That was just the second round force.
Yeah, and now things should get a whole lot easier, right? So this kill right here onto Kyojin, right? Simple takes a lot of damage. That's not where it gets scary. Shox opening that door, a real threat. That opens the door for them to push on out and take some fights here, and coming all the way down to a 2-on-1 with low HP on everybody involved. Now it will just be the light upgrade, so no armor, no smokes, no HEs, just the headshots required now for Vitality if they want to play spoiler here. Oh, Electronic, are you really going to try this again?
Yeah, same result for Tats. Yep, swung out. It's Boomich that saves the day with the spray. Zywu's still around. It is just the Deagles. It's a light, slight, an attempt at resistance.
Yeah, and here's the thing, right? Now that those kills have come on in, we find ourselves in a 3-on-2. Na'Vi still need to play where are the CTs, right? Because they've had time to reposition. Na'Vi didn't react immediately based off the information they had. They knew where Zywoo was. He has a kill. So now they're starting to turn their attention back towards B. There's a window where Zywoo could, if he gets a hurry on, be over there. It's going to be too late now. And they're coming on in.
Suter could get Molotovs out here, but it's just the bullets required. Na'Vi are into the site. The classic simple carry until plant, then Bit becomes his friend.
His best friend.
Best friend, that's what I was going to say. And there's the 6th. All right, well, there's your conversions. It's better than they did off the first pistol they won.
Okay, but this is how hard it is right now, guys, at home. Na'Vi would have to win this round, right? And let's assume that they win this round and they kill everybody on Vitality. Into the next round to play, Vitality will still get the max loss bonus. So they can go for another light upgrade buy, right? So they're still threatening. Na'Vi will have to dispel that. They're the harder rounds. You don't know what's coming your way. Then Vitality will get another gun round down. At that point, right, we're 3 rounds down, would be 2 rounds down the track. The score is still 12-8. So Na'Vi have so much work to do just to get this back into touching distance of anything respectable.
Yeah, but they have shown a new tenacity, you know. Na'Vi have overcome bigger discrepancies than this.
T-side of overpass, though, you know?
I know, but I also know who he's up against. This is the volatile French. This is volatile Vitality. It's not out of the realms of possibility, but I certainly wouldn't complain if we got the full 5 Mirage to finish, just like Beijing.
I think I'd really like to see Mirage the last. Remember, we saw Na'Vi getting tested by Big at one point during the group stage, right? And for Vitality, for me, Mirage has always seemed like an odd map for them, but
I think Shox didn't play it for like 5 years of his career, so good to see him back on it.
The French didn't play it for a while there. I think it's good for the likes of Masuda and Kyojin, though. It's a map where, because they came up through the Pug realms, right? I think that's a map that they're obviously very well versed in. But here's the man, Zywoo, AWP posted up. Bitch, we get to rights here.
Accelerates through that potential vulnerability. He's cool. Lives on.
Time's a problem, though, Alex. Look at this. 35 seconds left on the clock, and Na'Vi really don't have a lot of real estate. Shox is taking that away from them at A. It will be the B finish.
It has to be the B finish. And they're even considering contesting on short here.
Oh, big problems now.
Oh, looking flustered. They just flashed themselves.
Out of nades.
20 seconds. They're stampeding into the site. And Masuda just stands to deliver the first. Big from Kyojin. Now that's impact. And only 1 remains. Boomich up against the world. Apex confirms it. And 13 locked in. Vitality 3 rounds away from pushing us to a 5th map in this grand final. It has been, I mean, look at the top right now for your recap. If you missed it, I'll let Chad Birchall break it down. Dust 2, though, it was Na'Vi looking like the Na'Vi we expected to show up in the final.
Yeah, I think the scoreline of Dust 2 probably not completely on point with how that game went. It was Na'Vi domination. But if we are going to look at the scores and the way that this one likely to finish as well, similar scoreline to what we had on Inferno, the games that Vitality have won have been by quite a dominating fashion, right? I know Nuke, you consider that first half that Na'Vi had that scene, but then the scoreline, right? I know we sometimes take it with a grain of salt. Yeah. There's a lot of factors there, but on paper, in the history books, when people go back, it's going to read as, wow, Vitality owned them on their picks. Let's see how the 5th goes.
Yeah, bing, bang, bong. 13-6. There's no way in. There's absolutely no way in. Now, there I was trying to find something to dig my claws into for the Na'Vi close here, but it's just not looking within the realms of possibility.
It doesn't feel like they have enough in their back pocket to pull out here. Like, that was the first gun round, and we're sitting there at 35 seconds, and they don't even look like they know where they want to finish. They're flustering nades. The pressure really starting to mount right now. They've actually given an AK to Simple, so it's a last-ditch attempt, really. And why the hell not? You're already down in this kind of deficit. You may as well see if your X factor can be that for you. He was almost a non-issue in the first half, completely unable to find any impact over towards that A site. If he can get his engine going, at least for Mirage, where he's going to be a necessity here for this team, it's a good sign. And oh, well, there they go. They're just going to crumble like that. Simple's AK still persists, but how's he going to find the frag? I don't know, man. Like, you think about the echoes of that reverse sweep, best of 5, IEM, Beijing, Haidan, grand final, Zywoo dismantling them with multiple aces in that map. You can't forget about that if you're Na'Vi.
Oh, for sure. And they also can't forget about what's at stake. Boomich to try and take a chance, and it doesn't get far. Despite the flash, Kyojin takes him down. Electronic will drop that bomb, and here comes the simple AK. Would need all of them, the whole 5. Kyojin close. Looking to take that fight immediately. Not going to play safe. We all learned a lesson a few days ago. And so, 14 acquired. The hero AK doesn't land a thing.
Yeah, it's basically a shutout right there, right? The fact that the AK comes in and gets 1 kill, at that point it's just a consolation frag. It means nothing in the whole scheme of this game right now. Vitality are sitting pretty. Na'Vi have to sit here and go through another timeout, their 3rd used in this map alone. 21 for Kyojin.
Yeah, this is huge for him.
Make it 22. Big boy game for Kyojin here. This is actually really, really good signs, right? This is what we wanted to see. It was one of the win conditions to have him just be here as a serviceable member, and he has been. This is his first grand final. And it's looking like it's going to be going the distance for the best of 5. So see who the fatigue affects more here. The guns are out, and you don't love to see it, but they've been able to get out 4 Galils with full utility behind it. So not a requirement right now for the Na'Vi T side to be able to operate. Simple with the AWP. No utility. He just has to point and click. Oh, this is some odd stuff coming out from Vitality here. Look at this long push with Kyojin and Masuda. This is strange, right? They're throwing different looks.
That Molotov almost welcomes them in, and bit strafing out. Messy spray from both of them, but it leads to a 1-for-1 exchange. An equivalent exchange. Now Electronic looking to rustle up some alchemy of his own on short. 5 frags to his name so far. The team behind him starts to sweep in. And there is some reactive util to be dropped here if Vitality fancy it. That incendiary's bang on the money. Electronic, safe. And Boomich is in. Simple's posted his name in the feed. It's been a while. And Boomich another. Is this one locked and all loaded? Kyojin takes 1 before the grave. Now ZywOo 1v2, makes it 1v1 almost instantaneously, and Perfecto around the site. ZywOo got a lot to do, can't adjust in time. That's another one saved by the Perfecto clutch, a 1vx for him in the bank. Na'Vi take a 7th, and that is enough to at least take some of the funds out of the Frenchman.
It's the glasses.
Yeah, put him on.
They put him on, he won a clutch.
Won a clutch immediately. The stats don't lie. The stats don't lie, dude.
Those glasses are goated. All right.
Okay, so flashed through a smoke. Perfect.
To be fair, ZywOo got a bit of a cheeky one there as well, didn't he? He got that kill at the Boomich through the corner of some of the walls there. So they both had a cheeky beaky AWP shot, and now, well, both back in the round with an AWP in play. Vitality, they're at the point of being broken here. They lose this. Na'Vi can get closer to the double digits here, but it still hasn't felt all that convincing just yet. Let's see, can they turn the screws at all? ZywOo, the solo defender of the A site. Masuda ready to peer on out from that sandbag position, and Apex jumping for whatever info he can. Na'Vi feel like they're walking on eggshells right now. What's the decision going to be? And well, there's that AWP.
You see the temptation in Masuda. He knows where Boomich is. ZywOo given a lot of responsibility in this round. Posted up on the toilets. Just trying to sell something towards the toilets. I don't think an AWP shot's quite going to be enough. Not going to cut the mustard.
Still have 3 here on B. This is looking great for Vitality now.
And Apex is so loud and brazen about this. A miss from Simple. Masuda shuts him down. They might have to go through this. This is just the shutdown, looking like 15. Nice from Kyojin, makes it 25. This is a map from the young gun. And Masuda partnering up for the challenge. Perfecto takes 2 heads with him. He's always scary, is Perfecto, but Vitality are looking to push Mirage here, and they have got 8 opportunities.
If this was, you know, this is another one of those matter of time games. You know, you have a 12-3 first half T-side Vitality any day of the week, and I guess maybe the grand final is the only time that wouldn't have been the case. So that's why I waited until the scoreline got to 15-7 is that you know, they were going to convert this, right? There was hardly any way that Na'Vi were getting back in it. They didn't look like they had any idea on the CT half. Now on their T side, late, and again against not even a full buy, they just don't look like they have enough to operate with. And it's just these pistols here. Vitality just do their best to swat this away. Simple trying to get cheeky. Up on the pipe position, in connected, just clearing out whatever he can find.
Vitality aren't going to let this one slip away. Actually, I like the challenge. Can we do an X-ray off for the finish? Let's live in the reality of the T side. Let's see what they actually are working with. Thank you so much.
I don't know if Jakey can hear us.
You can't hear us?
I don't know.
That would be really hard to observe without hearing the casters,
I know. Oh, he's heard us now. Here we go.
Nice find from Shox in the toilets. He doesn't know how many have slipped through, though, and it's ZywOo takes down Simple from the show, needs another. They are closing that gap. So much uncertainty. Swung on. The Boomage Deeg is good for one, but only the one. Electronic keeps it competitive. If they get the bomb down, Chad, and that's an if. Shock's the one to change my mind, and now all on Electronic. It's wrapped up neat and tidy, and a dominant posting from Vitality for